hit the record button, so
And I'll fuck you too.
I might put bloopers at the end, depending how long.
Oh, you hit the record button. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, that's in the recording now. But luckily for you, I might cut out this front bit. Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you want to take that chance?
No, you're going to.
Bitch, you think
really?
I
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you, Beake. I think you can edit, or you can learn.
Oh, I can.
Or you can learn.
But will I?
Yeah, it's like the question is like, will he?
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. You can keep it.
Okay. Well, friends, you are summoned at night by your broker to the Eclipse, a secret gambling hall catering to wealthy merchants and agents of the crown. Hi, Paul. How you doing? On the 20th floor of the Tower of Dusk, one of the city's skyscraping towers known as the Tines. The view of the city through the tinted glass windows is breathtaking as you're led to a private room with velvet-lined curtains, where you're offered wine, brandy, and Hope's Tiger is given fresh bloody steak.
My tigers.
They got you in via a secret elevator.
Oh, God.
They couldn't have you walk in and among the regulars.
I'm so happy right now.
They use the help.
Fine art hangs on the walls, and the Vespers quickly slap at the hands of inquiring Hope and others that might think about taking them from them. Flanked by bookshelves holding rare volumes and small carvings and statues. It is here that you meet Maxime Valois, a tall, handsome man with dark skin and clean-shaven head. His square jaw and piercing blue eyes give him an intensity. And I'm going to absolutely butcher this man. When he speaks, his voice is deep and smooth, soft-spoken, and never raises his voice in volume or intensity. He is poise personified. Unfortunately, I'm the DM.
So, Dust City fuck-ups, I would like to offer you a job. In 3 days, Lord Nicholas Raventree will attend a masquerade ball at the greenhouse on the edge of the city. I would like you to kidnap him and deliver him to a nearby Vesper safe house so that we could broker a deal with him. And that
is all that you're given.
Does he have a first name?
Nicholas. Lord Nicholas Raventree.
Okay.
And, what's more, I have this card, which you all may use. And just to reiterate, to use this, you right-click, and then you go down to where it says description. And then just type into that field, and it'll start filling out on the card itself. Okay. Now, let's see. He also mentions, and it's too much of a pain in the ass to put the voice back on, so I'm sorry. It's free, I'm sorry. If you succeed at the job, you will get 1 XP tied to the Vespers. If you can make it so that the nobility in the area believe that Lord Nicholas fled the city of his own accord, you will get another Vesper XP. And you will get a 3rd potential experience point tied to the Vespers if at the end of the job you deliver new blackmailable information about someone influential at the ball. That is your side mission.
Can you say that last one again?
If you find new blackmail information about someone influential at the Masquerade ball, and deliver that information to the Vespers. And now, since we have 2 Vespers in here, you should know about nobles, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
You know, default, that Lord Nicholas is young, charming, and who looks to be preparing to follow in his parents' footsteps as a popular member of noble and social circles. He is tall, slender, has curly black hair, and a dashing smile, and a reputation for having lots of friends around him at all times, and he is generous with those that follow him.
One more time.
Young, charming, popular. Tall, slender, curly black hair. Handsome.
Yeah.
That's suggestive.
And has a gaggle of giggles following him at all times.
Gaggle.
A gaggle.
I take it he's not single.
I mean,
Do you want to
just
roll
'cause he
for
has a
how single
gaggle
he
of
is?
giggles doesn't mean he's not single.
It's true.
That's true.
It's true. Since we have...
Question.
Yes.
Is the blackmailable information about anyone at the party or a specific noble?
Anyone influential at the party.
Okay. Alright.
I do have people prepared. So please don't try to fake more people.
Oh no, David's gonna start flirting his way through the crowd.
If he
Yeah,
doesn't,
fuck
I will be
this.
more surprised. However, since we do have Vespers, that means you know about the Masquerade Ball. And you know that Masquerade Balls among nobility typically follow similar patterns. The first part, guests will trickle into the party for the first hour. Hors d'oeuvre of wine and liquors are served on trays carried by servants throughout the main room. Guests are technically in disguise, thus no herald announces their arrival. Who dat?
What was that? Oh, it's Betty Ma.
Hello and welcome to the internet. Okay. Roughly an hour into the ball, musicians make the switch to more formal dancing music, signaling for attendees that the dance floor is now open. Music dancing will continue for 2 to 3 hours at that point. Wine and liquor service continues. Then, in the final stages of the Masquerade Ball, musicians will return to music less suited for dancing, signaling a nearing of the ball's end. Servant trays will now carry teas, coffees, and alchemical digestives that will counteract the effects of alcohol served throughout the evening. This will continue until all guests have departed, which will usually take no more than an hour. You also know, and here's where Kinsey will come in handy, that Masquerade Balls are notorious for their sexual debauchery.
Oh dear.
While none of nobles would be so crass as to do anything in public view, the anonymity of the masquerade provides seeming to strip away their inhibitions and embolden nobles for the evening, encouraging them to seek out private locations for brief masked trysts. And you also know that this particular masquerade ball is being hosted by the Dunhaven Bay Trading Company, who owns the greenhouse, and is being thrown in honor of the regent's birthday. It is a fairly naked attempt to curry favor with the crown. The ball itself will take place on the final night of this job. Does anyone know about merchants or entertainers?
I know about merchants, I think. That's it. Wait, let me check. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. I was Never mind. Go on. Thought I knew about merchants.
No one knows merchants or entertainers.
Nope.
Nope.
Whoop. All right. Lord Nicholas's entourage, your Vesper friends know that young nobles from influential houses usually surround themselves with an entourage composed of a combination of sycophants, useful idiots, and a small number of actual friends.
Yes, sycophants.
Since you know that this masquerade ball is being thrown to curry favor with the crown, you are, within reason, allowed to assume that members of the royal guard will be there. Whereupon, people who know about the crown or the royal family, which I believe is Francis.
Technically,
Both,
I can curry favor when it comes to dealing with the crown. I don't know about them directly.
Vespers know about the royal family.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's enough. The Royal Guard branch of the City Watch will be providing security for the Masquerade Ball. They're the most trustworthy and dedicated members of the City Watch. Which means blackmailing them is probably out. You don't... Okay.
Okay, but what if the lieutenant's brother is there? and I
No,
Holy-
no,
No.
no, already.
Okay. And that is all I can tell you without you doing some legwork. So, did I have any... Who knew about the greenhouse? Did any of you know about the greenhouse itself?
Well, what,
No, that was
what is the
Merchants and
greenhouse?
Engineers.
Yeah, okay. Question.
Yes.
Are invitations being provided, or do we have to secure them otherwise?
Fuck, do I have to tell you that?
I don't know.
I mean, that
Do
would be
we-
something the broker would tell us, is whether or not
Merchants.
they've got invitations lined up for us, or if we're on our own.
Do we have anyone that knows merchants?
No.
No.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Everyone can give me a 50% succeed roll. You cannot use luck on it to figure out if you know how guest lists work.
I got an 8.
I got
I
100.
didn't actually roll.
Oh no.
I got a 33.
I got a 90.
Well,
At 83.
apparently some of my friends hate me and they are starting to message me, so I have to set myself to do not disturb because they are nerds. Okay, there we go. Okay, but we did have someone who hit...
I got a 33.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and I got a 22.
So
I had
you
an
know
8.
that
Hope of all people got a 22.
Well...
I mean,
Okay, the guest list for the
Francis?
Masquerade Ball would be set by its hosts, this Dunhaven Bay Trading Company, likely officers of the company responsible for negotiating with the Crown. However, since the Regent will be attending the ball, the list would be vetted by agents of the Crown, and each attendee would be investigated and approved well in advance. No attendees would be added after the vetting.
I assume the vetting has already happened.
Yays.
Where did you say the greenhouse was again?
I didn't.
Oh, I thought he said no. I thought he said the greenhouse was somewhere.
I probably
Nope.
said
Outside
on
the
the,
city.
I probably
Because
said
we
on the
need to know
north
about
edge of the city.
merchants.
I believe is what I actually said.
On the outskirts of the city?
Yes.
The not outside the city, in other words.
Correct.
Okay. I think that's what the question Hope is asking.
Yeah. Because I know
We're
about
still
outside the city,
within-
so I was gonna be like, oh, okay.
You know what? I'll give that to you. If you know about
What?
outside the city, I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
You know, the greenhouse is a venue in the Ridgeburger Barony, a merchant district in the northern reaches of the city. It is reputed for its scenic views of the city and ocean, and each room in its interior is decorated with alchemically enhanced flora, instilling a sense of being in a vast indoor garden.
Ooh.
But before I can remove the fog of war and show my really shoddy map that you guys will no doubt re-at, because it is not perfect, you have to do a little digging. And with that, I'm going to hit the go button, and you will have 15 minutes to plan out where you guys want to be and go.
oh, we're not going to do introductions for everybody?
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose I should introduce,
Since there is some new people here and whatnot.
yes, Panda, would you like to introduce your new character?
Why do I have to be the first?
Because you're the first on
You
the
just
list.
volunteered yourself. Congratulations.
That's fine. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, while everybody was gathered and stuff, Ming walks up. He says, I'm sorry, friends, but I have a noodle shop to run, and I find out that this life is very taxing on the heart. So, and then he pushes a person in front of him, younger, very much younger than him. He's like, this is my nephew. It is Ling. Ling, introduce yourself. Stop dishonoring me. Hi. Yes. My name's Ling. My uncle says that he worked very closely with y'all, and he also told me to keep asking y'all to buy lotions and stuff, hoping that I will be the person to convince y'all to buy stuff. No, not that one. That's not in the script. Oh, okay.
Charmed.
Ming.
Okay. Kinsey.
So I walk up. I was kind of hanging in the shadows a little bit, and I come up and I extend my hand out as if expecting someone to kiss it, and I go, "I'm Winter. Ivy. I'll be assisting you."
Does anyone kiss the hand?
Darling, it is a pleasure. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is David C. Stillwell.
Rolls eyes.
Hope
As in,
quickly
like, the
smacks
water?
the hand.
No fraternizing with the compatriots, David.
Yes. See,
Oh, is this the one that I have to watch
nodding
out
along
for?
with Francis.
Wow.
Does anyone else need to introduce themselves?
Nope, I believe that is everyone. I will also put out beforehand, partially for the people who arrived late, and for the video's purposes. The one crew influence I've given to David just because since you have a fixer, he can fucking move those things around willy-nilly as he wishes. So if anyone needs that, you can put it up. Also for the internet, the painting from the previous heist, that influence has gone to the person who found out its worth. Good old Francis. And the reason why Ling has 2 is because he has the legacy quirk. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Good.
do this shit.
Start. That's not how starting... Okay, you may start, but also I'm retarded. There we go. Did it. Yep.
Alright. We got
Listen,
3
checking me
days.
out every-
We got no invitation. We got no idea where this place is inside. We got an entourage. We got the royal freaking guard watching this goddamn shindig. I need a drink. Anybody need a drink?
Yeah, I can go for a drink.
Drinks are provided by the broker.
Just knocks one back. Alright, so how we gonna fuck this one up, boys and girls?
Wait. Fuck
Thank
up?
you.
I thought we were
Glares,
going.
glares
Don't you mean
threateningly
do the
from
job?
behind his pet tiger.
It's spectacular fashion, no doubt.
If some of the guards are members or at least employed by the crown, then I'll be able to have a little bit of clout with them. I might be able to negotiate or distract them long enough to keep them looking away. So if we can find out where they're posted around the greenhouse,
Well,
that'll be a
first we need
benefit.
to figure out where it even is.
Well, we know where it is. We just don't know the layout. We
Hope
don't know
quickly
exactly. We
draws.
know the. Oh, okay, sorry.
Do we know
Hope
what
quickly draws a picture that he can use his influence and have someone smuggled out of the city.
smuggle what out of the city?
I could smuggle him out.
Smuggle him out? Smuggle who out? The target?
Nicolas Cage.
Alright, job's done. We smuggled him out.
Well,
Alright,
no,
guys.
we gotta get him to the person who's gonna be smuggling him out first.
Nicolas Cage.
Nicholas Cage.
Right, that's gonna be his name from now on. Why'd you even put Nicholas in his name, Beak? You got me talking in the voice. That's what goes smiling.
Okay. Do we even know what this character looks like?
I
Yeah.
believe we do.
We do.
We
Handsome.
have a basic description.
Basic description.
I believe, I don't know, maybe Diana. I'm sure we've heard about him or otherwise have seen him in passing in our adventures into nobility and into rich people's territory before.
Just have to make sure, find out which mask he's under at the party.
Yes.
I think I have an idea of how we could try to get into the layout.
Do tell, priest.
Does anybody know about interior design?
You know who you're talking to, right?
A bunch of fuck-ups.
Yes, that's
I'm
what his
gonna,
uncle told me.
Points over at
Uh,
Winter Ivy.
I'm gonna spend an influence right now.
4.
Hello.
Paused. What's up?
My game just died. Give me a moment.
All right. I'm holding.
Don't know why it died.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, it died. I got Alt F4 out of it.
He
Unfortunately.
is of the dead.
No, it's coming back.
Oh, there you go. Nope, disconnected.
Alright.
Okay. What were you wanting to spend the influence on?
Deep Secret out of Deep Ledgers of the Vespers for
Mm-hmm.
Deep Secret on Mr. Nicolas Cage.
Oh,
Oh damn! This is like a whole ass crash. This thing it just died hard. Give me a moment.
You're not blue screening, are you?
We'll find out.
Mm.
I don't have I'm like having troubles with Discord for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it's something else I had going on in the background that just foobarred everything. Continue. I can still.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you want to wait for you to come back in game, or do you want someone else to roll a boon for you?
Someone else roll a boon for me.
All right.
Cheers.
Diana.
Yeah, let the other Vesper do it.
All right. One boon. You're gonna get some information. It's gonna. What kind of
Jack
weak ass
squat.
roll with? Do that again.
Do that again.
That previous roll made
Oh,
me.
okay.
Luckily
Okay,
for
boon.
you, it's a boon. Okay, that means you get the full Monty of information that I have access to. Okay.
Harry, take notes for me, please.
Well, luckily for you, I provided a note card for just such an occasion.
Can I still be heard, by the way?
Yes.
I can still hear you.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, so you know, because at some point, this is going to count as your legwork for the first day. Is that fine?
I mean, I'll take it for my legwork if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'll take it for the first day.
Because technically, I shouldn't tell you this information till later. Do you want to be a little cheaty and have this information now, or do you want it first thing after the planning session?
I don't know. What do you think would be better?
I mean, for purposes, I should probably give it to you after.
After what?
After the planning, because you're
Planning.
supposed to only spend influence after planning.
Oh shit! You're right. I forgot about that. I forgot that's not a during
Yeah,
the
because
planning
we're still in planning phase.
I'll hold on. I'll hold on to it. I'll
Yeah.
think on it. I'll think on
Okay.
it. Because
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a PC restart. I'm completely hard
Okay.
locked.
Okay, I'll
So,
pause
I'll be right back.
the internet. Alright, we're back in it. Resume your
Sorry
planning.
about that, y'all. So where?
But
Oh
Yeah,
man,
it-
long
it-
thing sucks.
as I was on,
Ugh.
if anybody knows about interior design, obviously for a ball there has to be a lot of decorations put up, a lot of planning involved with that. We might be able to find a way to sneak somebody in under the guise of an interior decorator.
I can
To,
talk
at
to
the
some
very least-
commoners.
Yeah, to at least get an idea of what the inside of the building looks like.
That's an idea. We also the big problem is we're gonna need to get in and get this man out of here.
Yeah.
During the ball. Or at least slightly after it. But we're gonna have to keep tabs on him somehow. So we're gonna have people in the building during the event. Either in the crowd as participants or as staff.
This man, he has a what do they call them? Groupies? Yes.
Yes.
So why don't we looks at Winter, get ourselves a groupie?
Hope slowly inches over to Winter and points to himself.
No, not you.
Yeah.
I've heard
Nodding-
from my
nodding
nephews.
enthusiastically.
I've heard
I'm
from my
sorry,
uncle
love,
that
but I thought he said a gaggle of gals.
Well,
Uh,
it's a mix.
I believe it was a giggle of gaggles, my dear, but nice try.
Oh,
I
dear.
agrees with her.
Oh,
the
Nodding
although
enthusiastically.
My uncle has told me that you're a bit of trouble when it comes to being by yourself.
Squint's eyes as the tiger
Understatement.
slowly gets back up from the snap.
We are wasting time. The
So
point of the
we
matter
just
is, we need to know if this entourage is vetted, because if it's vetted, it's too late.
It's
If-
vetted.
It's too late.
Just because a list is already vetted doesn't mean it can't be altered. I mean, obviously, whoever is going to be the one checking the names at the door isn't probably the same person that was important enough to add the names in the first place.
Yeah, but
Suppose
they
if-
are
Well, what
probably. Go ahead.
Kenzie.
Now, hear me out. Has anyone here heard of the plague?
Slowly
I
inches
think we
away.
all have.
What if we create a situation
I'm
where
getting
I
concerned.
perhaps, an emergency situation where I perhaps can insert myself, claiming
to be the plague.
a known carrier of the plague has gone to this party?
I would just like to reiterate I need him alive.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Plague is not really something to be fine from.
I think it'd be best if we try
I'm not
not to
saying
draw
we
attention.
actually create a plague. I'm saying we say someone has it.
I mean,
Points to
poisons
Francis.
have been known to fake deaths before.
Put 'em into
Precisely.
You can put him into a deep sleep, right?
Precisely.
In the not so forever box.
Not so fair box, yes.
So,
But we
what
still
you're
need to
proposing
find
is a
out how to
cleanse.
get close to him.
That is the good.
No, that's something like that could work. The nobles wouldn't take a chance around a disease. Locking the entire ball into a quarantine and having each individual checked for infection could be a way to isolate the target.
And create an ample distraction.
Do keep
If
in
we can
mind
get the
there's-
guards focused on keeping people in as opposed to out.
Could work.
If you
could
catch
work.
my drift.
Then we would
It
have
would
to
surely
worry.
cause a lot of chaos, however, on the inside. It might be too easy to lose track of people.
So how do we get people out?
We don't need to worry about getting people out. We just got to make sure the right people are the carriers. Mr. Lord Raven. One way or another.
Okay.
If we could figure out a way to use this quarantine plan to isolate him and his entourage, obviously because of close proximity and their not so social distancing, we could easily reduce the chances of some complication with the ball.
I'll bring it back. My fate is here.
Perhaps slip something into his drink that creates a harmless yet rather visible effect on the skin.
Perhaps it would have to be definitely something obvious, but also something subtle enough that it is not completely obvious until we start asking questions.
We still gotta
And
get
it's-
close to him though.
Well, I know how these balls work. There's going to be a lot of drinking before the dancing.
So
it's
one of us
ample.
poses, or most of us pose as servants.
Servants and staff, yes, or
Yeah.
as a member of the group with the changed list. But despite the
that-
guy at the door not being the man doing the vetting, there's still the fact that the vetting and the man at the door is going to be a member of the Royal Guard. We don't even know where they're going to store that list.
Wait, the guests are all going to be donning masks, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All we need to do is find out some of the names and make sure that those people can't attend. And then we take their places. They won't be able to check due to the masks.
Well, wait, no one's getting introduced. Are they just grabbing the invitations as they enter? Is that the only check?
I think so.
No, these people were
What if we
vetted.
just steal invitations?
That is a possibility, but keep in mind they're gonna know in advance of certain things.
Well, the invitation might have people's names on it, so we just take whoever it is.
That is true.
And we'll all be wearing masks.
Not
As
all
long
of
as
us
the rightful owner of those invitations don't come approaching the door once we're already inside.
Indeed.
The question is
if
making
we
sure
just
they don't approach that door.
temporarily incapacitate them.
I can arrange that probably.
I think someone else could do that a bit less noisily, but I appreciate your
Yeah.
enthusiasm.
We do need the list first. We also need to pick people who match close to a description that one of us, or two of us, or three of us can, reenact properly, reimagine. We can't be having someone who's portly and chunky showing up looking slimmer than a slumlord.
I still know that when it comes to the Royal Guard, I could possibly convince them back to the idea of this quarantine with a plague. Convince them to help on behalf of the church and the crown. To isolate individuals as we search for it, under the guise that somebody is already being targeted. By what doesn't necessarily have to be specified, but we could simply say it's an alchemical disease.
I might be able to assist you in swaying the crown a bit.
But these are all good plans for the actual case in point whenever we get to the Masquerade. For now, we still need to figure out where the list is kept and either find a way to add ourselves to the list or find who we can assume the positions of to gain entry.
Well, this is being run by the Dunhaven Trading Company. It's a good idea that they probably are the ones getting this together. Good opportunity that the list is with them.
I suppose somebody could go pay a visit to their local office.
That would
See
make
what we
sense.
can dig up.
There's also the matter of securing materials for costumes or other sort of disguises. This isn't going to be some just throw on any old thing. We need top of the line. We need custom tailored stuff that you're not just going to get in a day. Well, not easily in a day. Something that doesn't leave a paper trail. I might have a lead in things like that.
Should you procure the proper materials? I think I could fancy something of the highest quality.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave a paper trail. I'll figure it out. I'll think on it. I got some people I can pull out of my book. Anybody else have any ideas?
Other than finding that list and finding the building layout.
Uncle reminded me that y'all didn't look for the alarm system either. I think I'll try to do that.
Right. The alarm.
Yeah, he's still talking about that, actually.
Yeah. Go bet they're gonna have some type of security we should look into outside of just the muscle.
Well, I'm sure the trading company can provide both the list and the security. It is their party.
It is,
And,
but
and their venue.
we can take
And
an assumption it is.
But it's still a matter of, even if they do, who would be able to get them to indulge us and share that information.
They're not going to share it by asking nicely. So, keep that in mind as well. We may need Darlin Poison over here to whip up maybe some truth serum for us.
I think that's doable.
Yeah, I can do it right now.
Technically, you don't need
Yeah.
that. When someone lies to Hope verbally, I'll know that they're lying. Because I have Diviner's Ear.
I suppose for
But
the
if you
first
know if they're
day-
lying, you have to know
you
that
gotta
they're lying
figure-
to
yeah,
actually
you gotta
know.
know the lying.
I suppose for the first day, the main goal should be find out who's attending.
Infiltrating the. Hmm.
Bop. Yep. Time.
Alright.
So, first thing I need to know. Kinsey,
Yes.
Miss Winter,
Yes.
what kind of poison are you crafting, if any?
Well, I think right now the truth serum.
Okay.
You only got 1 dose.
So, end result, you know whether they're telling the truth or they're forced to tell the truth, correct?
They are forced to tell the truth.
Okay. What's your delivery method?
Needle.
Giggity. And what's a dangerous aspect of its use?
Thinking about this one.
Mhm.
Define dangerous.
Dangerous.
Any dangerous? Is it
Like
caustic-
dangerous on
is
the
it-
person that it's being used on.
Or you.
Dangerous on anybody.
Or you. Could be a danger in its
Or
creation.
me.
Yeah.
Is there...
Could being too truthful be a danger? Like they could go off topic.
No, that's not a thing.
No, it's gotta be like a dangerous like a side effect.
if you apply
Oh.
too much, do they bite their tongue off? What? I mean,
Yeah, you know, it's like, oh, this medicine helps you with arthritis.
is
What's
one
the
of
side effect?
the is
Shitting
one of
yourself, internal bleeding, and possible brain hemorrhages. Okay, like that kind of
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. Just
Think of
wanted.
this as
Okay.
like a
That's what I was
pharmaceutical
thinking
commercial here.
initially.
yeah.
Okay.
Or it could
Right,
be
we-
that
we-
something you're putting into it is dangerous, so actively making that serum could be dangerous to you, or something like that.
I would say what makes the serum probably dangerous would just be
Mm-hmm.
it would affect the heart. Too
Well-
much can be very lethal. It can create a heart attack situation.
Nice. All right. So, as before, I will just go around left to right. Mr. David, being choosing to sit next to me in his infinite wisdom, has decided he will be first. And at any point in time, before a scene, preferably before a scene gets hot and heavy, otherwise I'll have you spend luck
Oh, yeah,
to
where's
be
our
in the
safe
area.
house? Safe
Uh,
house.
you are starting in the special area in the Tower of Dusk. After that, figure it out. Not the noodle shop.
Yeah, I know.
Considering
can't do
we're working for
noodle
the
shop.
Vespers, I would assume that we have the use of a back room of maybe a poppy den or one of their casinos.
All right, David has volunteered his fucking drug den.
Charming.
Yeah, Ling, you get to see your friend, your society's good work and what it is doing for all these good people.
Make sure to take note for my uncle.
Okay, so David, first day.
All right, this is a weird one because I
Go for it. Hit me.
it's technically 3 parts, but it's weird because like I don't know if I need to use 3 legwork scenes or can I combine 2?
Describe it.
The plan would be, as I said, we gotta procure supplies,
Sure.
and I don't want to use "I got what you need." We might need that for something else.
Sure.
I was thinking of meeting with a criminal contact in another cartel to perhaps offer them the ability to help me rob a finery. Fine clothier.
You
for
want to do a
supplies.
sub job in the job.
Yes.
Wait, no, save that. I can get that covered when it comes to disguise if we really want it.
Well, we're gonna if we're gonna sneak into the ball, we're gonna need to look like these people anyway. So I might as well do it.
Not necessarily a guest.
As a servant.
Even better. The entertainment.
You know, what? We don't even know what.
Oh,
their
I
entertainment
like his thinking.
Is Hope gonna finally be able to perform?
is. But we don't know what their entertainment is. They're just gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, we're the greatest show on earth," and then all of a sudden,
Well,
they're like, "Who
well, the
fuck are
problem
these
is their
guys?"
entertainment is probably gonna be mummers. Let's keep this in mind. That pretty
That's
much
who I
all
can talk to.
entertainment.
That's who I can talk to.
Oh,
Actually, for the sake of day one, Beake, might I actually have the first go?
Go for it.
yeah. Let me hear what you
I
got.
want to use one of my influence
Yep.
to demand an audience with a local mummer cartel leader.
All right, we're already going all up in there.
Okay, there's two ways you can do this. First, you spend the influence. Second, you can use one of the mummer XP.
Ooh.
But that would be up to the group.
Yeah, that's definitely more a group
Well,
decision.
I mean, like, what's your full-on plan here before we start thinking about like?
So the mummers are all about entertainment. Odds are these people are hiring those that belong to the mummer cartel. If that's the case, it wouldn't be that hard to ask them to allow us to take the place of the mummers they have, or follow suit as backup.
Oh, like
Say-
the roadies, groupies.
Yeah, to basically say we are there to assist their crew. As such, we would have near free reign as their entertainment assistants. All we'd have to likely do is carry their instruments or tools. Once inside, we'd already have the disguises of entertainers. As long as we can sashay and sway our hips to the music, we could have almost free reign over the ballroom.
Okay.
After which, you ditch the costume and your plain clothes. And all you'd need is a mask at that point. Which, hell, a mask might be provided.
I mean, hell, that's fucking brilliant. That's fucking genius. I didn't even think about that.
Ah.
The downside to this whole idea is I'd have to be able, just because I'm using the influence, this is just getting me an audience with the mummer. I would still have to convince them to agree to this. And there's a good chance, as a cartel, they're going to want something out of it.
I'm sure that can be arranged. I'm sure that can be arranged.
I can obtain an art object or heirloom for bribery.
Well, let's see what they want
I
first.
can create art.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as such, if that's the case, who would want to come with me to help when it comes to negotiating a return payment for this favor?
One of the silver-tongued Vespers.
Let's see here. Well, you have 80% convince someone on your own. I have 90% gossip with a criminal, so I think I would be the best to go with you. Because you
Yeah, I'm not
already
good-
have the same convince someone as me.
I'm
So,
not good at talking.
So, I mean, if that's how you want to roll it, fuck, let's do it.
Yeah, because at the very least, it would be a way to get us in.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be everyone. I mean, just even
No.
if we get 2 or 3 in. Because we're going to need people on the outside. I know this is like a planning thing. We're going to need people on the outside anyway, so. Move on.
All right.
Everyone in agreement about the XP?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that'll be 1 XP and 1 of my influence.
Well, I thought it was one or the other.
Nah, from the way Beake was making it sound, it was 1 of each.
Mr. Beake.
I will be using both, but not for the reason that you think.
Okay.
All right, well, here, let me Let me give you this influence then, and that will be, I guess that's me and David's day of legwork locked in.
Yeah.
Well, I
Cool.
could still technically do a legwork scene, but
If he's nearby in the area, sure. Okay, let's see if I can fucks with this. Hold up. Hold up. Fuck. Am I dumb?
I don't know. What
Don't
you're
answer
trying-
that. Don't answer that.
I won't. I'm thinking it though.
I know I'm dumb. Okay.
How bad is this?
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty pitchy.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
pitchy?
very
Pretty pitchy.
it's got a robot to it.
Even worse, I assume.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
gonna be
God.
a
Very pitchy.
A firm. A firm.
Like chipmunk.
Sick. Alright. I just won't use this then. That's what I get for the
Low price of free. Anyway. Yes.
Good attempt.
You do meet with the local mummers at a tavern known as the Francis, give me a tavern name.
And it's owned by the mummers?
Sure.
Yes, the mummers control pretty much all the taverns as neutral ground.
Sure.
The Giggles and Guffaws.
Okay, you go to the Giggles and Guffaws.
It's a comedy club. All right, here we are.
I'm writing this down for posterity. Okay. Whereupon you meet with the leader of the mummers, and they fucking see you, they drag you in, you're singing, you're dancing. You don't even know how you got in this conga line. You've been here for a hot minute.
You know what? Whatever it takes to be in their good graces, right?
They are still laughing at the casino heist you pulled off. That they tell you if you give them a day, they think that they can fit one of your people into the band.
Just one. There's no chance of making it at least two.
2 would be difficult. I.e. both experience points.
Well, 2 could not even as a roadie or groupie.
There will be no groupies in attendance.
Okay, well,
The only entertainment will be music.
And would this person be able to just sneak in with the band, or would they have to be up on stage performing as well until such a time as we can create a situation where the music ceases?
There will be enough band members that there will be a brief break in the middle where they will swap out. So there will be 2 different bands. Basically.
And
You will have
at
to
that-
play for some of the time. I remind you, you do have at least one person capable of playing music.
well, if you gotta play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. So I guess that's gonna be me.
So the question is, would you want to be able to assist right at the start?
I mean, the question is at that point, then do we put someone here who's got some experience with a musical instrument, or do we take 50-50s?
I mainly say because if you set yourself to where you would play in the second half, there's a good chance that if we're able to cause some sort of quarantine that requires everyone to start separating, the music may be called. And then you wouldn't have to attempt to perform.
We'll figure that out as we get closer, I assume.
So
Sure.
we will then agree to permit one of our members in with the band.
Do we have to say who it is now, or can we wait?
You can wait.
Okay.
They will they be provided attire as well to look the part?
Yes.
All right. So that's at least one of us in.
All right.
Not as much as I was hoping, but it's something.
It's some.
It's going to be very difficult to get even one of you in due to the vetting list.
Yeah.
If at least one can get in, technically that'd be a way that they might be able to get others in.
Also, theoretically, Diana can already be in.
Yes. You don't have to worry about sneaking me in.
Actually, wait. Nope, it says legwork or drama. So there you go.
Yeah, and
So
finales
basically, if
are
we
always
start drama,
finales are always considered drama scenes, so
Mm-hmm.
she's in.
So, yeah.
Actually, technically, I could also have someone unlock a door once we'd figure out the legwork, because I can have someone bribed to let us in.
Yeah.
So, David, is there anything you want to do while at the tavern? And do either of you partake of drink?
I mean, they pretty much dragged me into a conga line. If they offer a drink, I'd drink it with them.
Okay, give me a boon and a challenge die.
Wait. I'm about to get fucking shit-faced.
There is a drink someone roll, by the way.
There
He's
is.
like,
You don't have to roll that unless you have a outdrink. Do you have outdrink?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But I'm apparently shit-faced.
Did you? Okay, yeah. You take 5 luck damage.
That is such an odd number, but okay.
Yeah. So, David, did you drink?
No.
No?
Casually, but not like drinking it down.
Okay. Give me a boon roll.
All right.
Unfortunately. I was really hoping to give one of you +5 luck just for no fucking reason other than getting shit faced. But
yeah, no, I want to gossip with the mummers about, since they probably know or have an idea about who's going to be here, or
give me gossip.
Gossip with them.
Give me gossip.
Gossip about anybody who's attending.
Gossip.
Or that they've heard might be attending. I would assume people who are attending are like bragging about this shit.
Some of them probably.
That's gonna be a 43, so yeah, that's a pass.
Okay. Well, you know that the Dunhaven Bay Trading Company will likely have the list in one of their warehouses of all the vetted people. And in addition to Lord Nicholas himself, you know that one of the other names on the list is Senator Wolfgang Sedana.
Surprised they're not a musician.
That's namist.
What? And Jack Nicholson isn't? Or, yeah.
Nicholas Raventree.
Nicolas Cage, yeah, that's the one.
Does anyone know about commoners or little towner?
I can gossip with
Involved
Wait,
in the,
wait,
involved in the
I
scene.
think I know about
Little Towna, yeah, I do. You talk about a Red Lotus person? Hell yeah, let's go. What you got?
Oh, wait, no, I don't. I'm conspicuous there. Never mind.
So you don't
Go
know
on.
about commoners or little
I
towner?
don't know about it.
Okay. But you do have a dragon. And in addition to threatening me with punching down walls every day,
Yeah.
Ling knows that Wolfgang Sedana is a senator of the Emerald Cat District. He was born and raised there and continues to live there. He is in his early 60s, gray hair that still has some streaks of black. And from a distance, he looks like he wears simple robes, but up close, you notice that it's all extremely high-quality silk with fine embroidery along the cuffs and collar.
Bro, I think my cousin actually made that robe.
And Senator Sedana is famous for having been born into poverty and raising to an influential position in the city as senator, frequently retelling the story of how his first job was as a curry cook on the docks, and that he earned enough tips to buy a tavern and then climb out of the slums.
Maybe my uncle worked with him at one point. Okay.
And that is what you were able to learn from that. Okay.
All right.
Hope!
Yes.
Day 1, what you want to do?
Who did you say had the list again?
The Dunhaven Bay Trading Company. Do you wish to go to the docks and try to bamboozle the list?
I kind of do, yes.
Excellent. Are you... Wait, you're conspicuous everywhere, right?
I'm conspicuous during the day, yes.
Okay.
However...
Yep, give me... I'm seeing except for me. So, give me a sneak 'em roll with 2 advantage.
Fuck me.
You have like the worst sneak.
87, and your sneakiness is
65.
unfortunate. So, Hope, do you push your luck by 20, or do I take 2 heat? Those are your options.
I mean, first off, do I have to go as myself? Can I go as Lord Fluffington the 14th?
If you go as Lord Fluffykins the 14th, I will be checking to see if there are cats.
That's fine.
And no, you will not be able to control the cats from Lord Fluffington.
Oh no.
God damn it. More rat.
I allowed it last time, however, this time I'm going to force you to make eye contact with an animal rather than I hop from animal to animal.
Like my person has to make eye contact?
Your person has to make eye contact with the animal you wish to control.
Okay.
That is no
Does
more
someone want to
jumping
come
halfway across the
with
city.
me as my Lord Buzzingkin?
Yeah, sure, I'll go, since, I know things about the dock.
Okay.
And ships. And sails. And man, maybe Lil Tauna owns the dock. Oh wait, they do.
We need to take Kenzie then too if she wants to come because she has the truth serum. Wait, no, she still has to make it. Fuck.
She has it.
No, she made it during the planning.
Yeah, I
She
made
has
it.
Yep.
Okay, so then yeah, we can just take her too.
Great, we're going on a
I'm
little date with the
conspicuous
little
at the
rat.
docks, though. But I don't know
Are
if,
you
like,
conspicuous
me
at the docks?
being with... I am.
Oh, you are conspicuous at the docks. Oh, you're like the total opposite of me. Get away from me.
But am I less conspicuous from with you?
No, 'cause that's gonna be more conspicuous. Why are you with me? I don't like you.
No.
What if she's with a trading company? Isn't she like a noble? Like, isn't that kind of normal though at the same time?
No. The way the conspicuousness works is the only time you're not conspicuous in a district that's you're not conspicuous in is if you're in a district where you're not conspicuous and the cartel member is with you.
So in this case,
if we
if
were
I'm
going to the
with-
docks without you, Panda, we would be conspicuous. Because
Fine,
she's
she can come
conspicuous in the
with
docks, she's still conspicuous.
Okay, so I'm conspicuous no matter what then.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
If you go to the docks with a red lotus, you are not conspicuous.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait, but Panda just said... Oh, or not Panda, sorry. Okay, so if I go with Panda, I'm not conspicuous.
So then does that mean I'm not conspicuous either if I go with him?
Correct.
No, I'm gonna make you conspicuous.
Okay, well I'm gonna not
You
go
still have
with
to go
Lord
as a cat.
Fluffykins, and I'm gonna go as me.
Okay.
I don't
But
know
Lord
you.
Fluffykins is with me.
However,
I don't know you.
I'm taking 2 heat anyway,
Why?
because you already rolled.
Oh god, fuck. Okay, then I'll.
Okay. So, Panda escorts you to one of
I don't know him.
the larger...
I swear to God, if you fuck me over like David did all last game, I will
Dude,
literally.
you're a naked, bald child. Why would I be
I
with
have
you?
a cloak. I'm not naked.
You're bald?
Yes.
Long story.
He's also mute, technically.
His
I'm also
eyebrows
mute.
will have grown back by this point.
Yes.
Oh,
thank you.
okay.
So he's a
I
fuzzy
can wear
child.
wigs.
No,
I
they're,
can wear
no,
wigs.
the eyebrows are permanent. They're gone forever. They
No. You don't have
No,
control over that.
That was actually part of the drawback for the
No, it is not. You guys do not have control over that. The DM just said my
I do.
eyebrows bring back. So
It
no.
was my concoction.
Beak, please do not
Anyways.
do not let them have my eyebrows be gone permanently.
Anyways.
So the three of you are on the docks, and luckily, because there's a member of the Red Lotus, you look like just a strange gaggle. Gaggle.
Alright,
Gaggle.
I have
Sponsored by the Merriam-Webster Dictionary word gaggle. The three of you are on the docks, and you know exactly where the Dunhaven Bay Trading Company warehouse is, thanks to your Red Lotus contact.
Alright, so
What
what
do we
we're
do?
gonna do is,
What do we do?
Hope, you are our Smeagol, while Winter and Mia are on a walking date.
I'm your Smeagol?
Yep. Go on.
Don't worry, my precious.
So, a stereotypical Asian man and his big titty goth GF are walking
Yes.
down on the docks with their weirdly bald child.
Man, the Yao family
Excellent.
is getting it on with all the women. these
'Kay.
days.
And what are we doing at this time?
Hey, he's kind of built, okay? He's a dragon. He's kind of built.
Yeah,
Not
yes. Stereotypical Asian swole man.
So,
And one big goth.
we only know what was it? What the trading company? What is it called again?
Dunhaven Bay Trading Company.
Okay, I can just ask around and see where they're located since it's at the docks.
You know where you are outside the warehouse right now, and it is locked up.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right,
Okay.
Smeagol, get to work. I guess
What am
we'll,
I?
can we like look around the warehouse? Is there like a back
Yeah, sure.
entrance or anything?
There's not a back entrance.
You
Not a
can
back.
do-
It's just a front.
There's a front that's large double doors that would be for shipments, and there is a side door
Mm-hmm.
that's just, your standard door.
Uh-huh.
And the only other way in would be a window that is positioned in a barn-like fashion over the double doors. And you would have to climb to get there.
Bro, can I do some like dragon parkour shit
Can you parkour?
No, but I could.
and like just run up there?
Can you hardcore parkour?
I mean, I don't have the
I mean,
skill
you
parkour.
can.
I don't.
I do though.
I mean, if
Do
I
you?
really have to, I will
He
brawl
does.
the fuck out of this door. Wait, do I?
Also, I'd like to mention that
He
you
does
try
have
to
parkour?
break into a locked building and none of you could lock pick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh
right.
my god.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if you didn't have a person like a mole that could pick locks that could show up
Big
whenever
titty
you
goth
needed
girl
them.
over me, so good luck with
But
that.
Look, I don't know. Hope was the one that picked the roster, so I was like, all right, I guess I'll go with her.
I mean, I was just
This-
gonna
this
go.
is
I'm
with
pretty
technically
sure you
is
forced
leg
your way into
day.
this situation. But whatever.
Yeah,
It's-
you
it's
literally
whatever.
did. Like, I didn't even mention you. You were just like, I guess I'll go with you. I was like, okay.
I mean, I know about the docks. I was going there anyways.
Okay, ladies. Let's.
All right,
okay.
all right.
Who's parkouring their way in here?
Me, I guess.
Okay, give me roll to parkour.
I'm in heels. I can't.
Okay, Kinsey, give me a big titty goth GF roll.
Yes.
Roll it. Yeah. Okay.
44, he
I'm
got
44, so I got it.
Okay.
jump.
Unfortunately, Kinsey, the only attention you have is that of Ling.
Damn it.
Wow.
However, your feral wild child immediately looks at this warehouse wall and is like a fucking mountain goat and just fucking yeets from loose floorboard to nail that wasn't properly pounded in and fucking scuttles into the fucking window.
I'm
Alright,
so
so we'll
proud
just-
of him.
Thanks, Mom.
We'll just keep watch outside.
Okay, Hope,
Yes.
hold up. How much heat do I have to spend?
You only have two!
Actually,
Don't do this to me!
Actually, this is
Actually.
the first day, so I have more, so I can actually.
Why do you keep doing this to me? You only do it to me! Everyone else doesn't ever have to deal with heat, but me!
Hope,
Yes.
There's one guy inside.
Oh my god. What kind of guy is he? You can't just say one guy.
He's a guy. Bald.
Does he
He's
notice
tanned.
Hope?
He doesn't notice Hope, no.
Okay, I'm in an enclosed warehouse.
Correct.
Yeah.
Those are kind of dimly lit, I would say, and there's not really
There are
that many
some
windows
lanterns,
to
but it
bed.
is pretty dark. Yes, I agree.
So can we agree that I'm able to hide well?
Yeah,
Okay, perfect. Okay.
you're a
So
warden.
it's a little-
Hiding's what you do.
Okay. So there's only one guy.
Correct.
I'm just gonna mosey my way over to the doors.
Okay. You will not be able to unlock the doors and let your friends in without him noticing because you know, as a warden, how squeaky and shitty hinges are.
Hope you gotta do something about that dude.
Do I
You
have
just shot him.
do I have my my noodle bowl?
You can
You broke
freaking
the
knock
noodle
him
bowl.
out.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah.
bowl you
so,
stole was shattered on the guard before in the previous session.
Do I still have that towel, or was that a one-time use?
That was a one-time use
One-time
towel.
use.
Okay.
I gotta walk. You wanna walk?
He does not have a walk. Ming has a walk.
Well, Ming gave it to Ling.
Ming said it don't work no more. So.
Hope just
Ming,
killed the bastard.
Ming gave it to Ling because he's
Hope.
working with these fellas and he
Don't-
knows
wh-
he
what
needs
if this
protection.
Is the guy we need? Was this the guy you need to talk to get the truth serum?
Yeah,
Does
that's why I
he
said we
look
need
like
to knock
the
him out,
guy?
not kill him.
Yeah, does it
Okay.
look like the guy?
We don't know.
What guy?
Or does he look like some average grunt? Like,
Yeah,
does this
that's what I
guy
was
in the
trying to-
warehouse
I was
look like an
trying to
average
ask.
grunt?
It's a mook.
All he said was it's a guy.
It's a
Oh,
mook.
okay. Oh, he's
It's a
giving
dock
you a
worker.
free size him up roll. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
You can size him up if you want.
So
I wish I could, but I'm not there.
It's true. Hope's Day Out Part 2.
Yep. There is another door. You can try opening that door.
is there another door? I thought you just said there was the big doors.
There's the big
No, there's
door,
another
and then
door.
there is a side door.
Okay,
Open
well,
up the
the
side
side door? Like, can I open the side door?
Give me a lucky roll. If you roll less than 50, you can get to the side door without the guy knowing.
God, nope.
Okay, well, now you know that he is standing close enough to the door that he will hear the big ones open and the small ones squeak.
All right, it's a warehouse. There's
Okay.
stuff around, isn't there? So, yeah.
Yeah,
just use
there's
that.
stuff around.
Knock his ass out.
But what if we need him for the truth serum?
Well,
That's why we
he's not
knock
gonna be
him out,
knocked
not
out
kill him.
forever.
Okay, I'm gonna knock
You
him
think
out.
knocking out is permanent?
Okay, give me roll to bonk. Are you doing this with your fists, or are you trying to find something in the warehouse?
I'm doing it with my thighs.
Fucking choking
Is
him
that
out.
even what?
Okay,
I know
roll
what
to
you're
dead
not.
or alive.
Wow.
Hope,
Oh my god.
Hope, this is literally not my fault. Hope,
With your thighs.
Hope, unfortunately, you want to fucking suffocate this man with your thighs. Which means that I will require 40 luck from you to do it successfully. Otherwise, your friends are about to find out what it sounds like when a very surprised man is attacked by an androgynous boy's thighs.
A Smeagol.
Oh, why couldn't you knock him out like a normal person?
I kind of.
Because he doesn't have those skills.
I kind of want to know what it sounds like.
So am I okay. Okay, so, Ling and Winter,
Uh-huh.
you watch this boy fucking just absolutely jump up this warehouse wall like a mountain.
We're
goat.
just
Wait,
just waiting.
is there like a
outside.
window? Are we
There-
watching through a window?
You
No,
are
no,
no.
we're at the side
you-
door waiting for him
all,
to open the door.
all you can, it's wood the entire way around, and you watch this boy scurry in a window like some sort of humanoid beetle.
Yeah.
You hear a light puff landing on the other side, and then nothing
alright,
for a little
sounds
bit.
good.
At this point, when
Alright.
there's silence, you assume he's sneaking. Little
Yeah,
do
he's
you
gonna open the
know,
door here soon.
little do you know, he is sprinting across this warehouse to the one guy. Forward flips onto this guy's shoulders and is squishing his thighs to either side of his head like, I saw this in one of my dime comics one time.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, he doesn't understand comics that well, given that he is a feral child. So from the other side of a door, you hear, "What the fuck is that? What? Hello? What?
We hear that, right?
Alright, so
I want to break the door.
okay. How are you going to break the door?
I'm gonna kick it. The side door, right? Yeah, I want to kick it down.
Okay, give me
A break something.
Yeah, sure. Do you have a break something? You do have a
Yeah,
break something.
80%.
Oh, fucking break this door. You're gonna have to roll slightly better than Hope has this session.
Yeah, I broke the door.
You too are also a fan of dime novels. And you so you turn around, lean back against the door, and you fucking horse kick this thing fucking in, and it flies off its hinges. Whereupon you see one bald tan dock worker flailing wildly with a small, pasty wild child clutching and writing for dear life, trying to muffle him with his thighs.
Alright, Smeagol, hold him still. I'm gonna punch him.
Unfortunately, it is Winter's initiative.
I also lost my dice, by the way. I don't know where they went.
It's over here.
They're up. No, right here.
Okay, they were invisible for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Winter,
So,
darling, welcome
Winter,
to the Dusk City fuck-ups.
Winter, do you try to help? Do you try to help Hope?
I don't have a way to help Hope in this situation.
Nobody ever wants to help me, officer. They went that way. Like
you can do anything you want. Minimum chance is 50% chance. You can try to stab him.
Okay, but we've already established we don't want to kill this guy, so
Stab him with the truth serum. Okay, he's just gonna be saying a whole bunch of truth shit.
No, we're not gonna waste that shit. Yeah. You know what? I'll go there, and I guess I'll try to help him. Hold him still, so Hope can do his thing.
Gonna snap his neck.
Okay, so big titty goth girl just runs up to this guy and smushes against him, holding on to Hope's legs to try and get the man to stop wobbling around. Hope, the man is no longer stumbling around. What do you do?
So not only is he being squished by thighs, but now boo.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the current situation. Hope.
This man is the most confused.
This man can now die in peace.
I haven't even seen anything. Like,
we're covering all our
Hope,
bases here.
Hope, do you do something different, or are you rolling to thigh squish?
I'm rolling again with my thighs.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll to thigh squish.
Oh
Hope,
my god, he did it.
Oh, thank God.
Hope, you finally figured out what you were doing wrong. And with the help of Kinsey, aka Winter Ivy, you finally managed to twist your thighs in such a way that the man careens over and smacks his head against the lantern.
Nice.
This man's is KO.
Smooth,
Bow.
guys. Smooth.
Wow.
Okay. The warehouse is yours.
Well, I can't say that's the first time I've done that.
I'm gonna pick up the door and kind of lean it against the opening and kind of make it seem like it's still there.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
Give me create a disguise roll like Hope has.
Nope. It's kind of tilted.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You prop the door up.
Yep.
It's there.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
Working.
Mhm.
All right. We there's like not
Can we
really.
see if there's anything on this guy? Like if he has anything on him?
Yeah,
Sure.
doesn't he have like ledgers or something? Since this guy's like in here, he probably is like taking inventory.
I don't know. I mean,
You'd
anything.
like to believe that,
anything.
wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, you're doing something here. Might as well.
I mean, you went through a
check his body.
warehouse. Like,
Yeah, he was taking inventory. You find ledgers of things in the warehouse and also a key to the front door.
Wait, got the front door key. Nice. All right.
Oh, that's helpful.
So
The front door squeaks lazily on its no hinges anymore.
No,
Actually-
they kicked down the side door.
Yeah, we did the side door.
Okay.
yeah, we did the side door.
It's both doors. The key for both doors.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Understandable.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check the ledgers. They're the
Okay.
notes that we're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, you find the contents of the warehouse.
I would hold on to those. We could use those later. Maybe.
I thought we were looking for a list, right?
Okay,
The
but
list?
again,
Yeah.
Is the
Can we
list
explore
on
the
list?
warehouse?
That is a different list that you are holding.
Yeah, but is the list
We're
on the list?
literally holding their inventory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're trying to look for the list in the inventory. Is it there?
Are you looking for a list on the list?
Yeah, yes, a list on the list.
Have you ever done inventory?
yeah, come on.
Yeah, a list on the
There
list.
is not a list on the list.
There's not an inventory list on the list. Like there's not
No.
like, hey, here's
Okay,
where
but
the list is.
Is the list the actual list? Like,
It is
the
not
box,
that
the box
list.
of dresses meant as like Miss Vinny Kin?
No.
You're noticing it has crates of iron, crates of rice, crates of corn.
Is there an office
Is there-
or something
is
here?
there
Anything
crates
like
of
that?
Oh my God! Kinsey has asked the right question. There is an office on the second floor.
Oh, there's an
Bless.
office?
So
Alright,
while
cool.
they're looking at the list for the list, I'm gonna go up to the fucking office.
Okay, you go up the stairs. They squeak a little bit. They seem very well aged.
My
You come
heels
to
are
a
clicking.
locked door.
Oh, that sucks.
I have the key. It's okay, guys.
All right, go up
Hope
there.
remembers finding a key. We're acting like a real thieving crew.
Okay, but I don't want to take the steps. I want to jump up there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Why do you have to be so extra?
give me a roll.
Hope.
Hope,
Okay, I
luckily
did it.
for you, you are still part mountain goat, and you fucking leap the fuck up this wall and land next to Winter.
Yo, is there like anything
Non-slavery.
expensive on the list?
Yeah, is there any nice dresses?
Shut up, man! You're already up there on the stairs. This is me.
He's pantomiming at you.
Dresses, gowns, flowing.
Ooh, yeah. Wait, hold up. I
Cinderella.
can time about dresses too.
Okay.
This is
Panda.
my list now. Y'all are up there. This is my list now. Go do your office thing.
Panda,
Fine.
give me a roll.
All right, bet.
The lower your roll, the more likely you are to find expensive items.
69.
Nice.
You find lewd things.
Hold on. Beak,
Mm-hmm.
reload the table.
What did you...
I,
Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did.
No!
That's unfortunate.
What did you do?
I hit the wrong button.
We have gone back in time 10 seconds. Apparently, we may have to go back more than that. Here we go, rewind in time!
What happened?
Don't do it so fast.
Oh, nope, it's still gone. Doing it again. There it is. Found
There we
it.
go.
I fucked
What
up.
did you?
Yeah,
What did you
you
end up
did.
doing?
He
He removed
removed
all lines.
all...
Which included his
Yes. He got rid of the map in his infinite wisdom.
Okay.
map.
So office though. We're at the
Okay.
office.
So 69, you find sex toys, unfortunately, because you rolled that number.
Oh, interesting.
Are they
Depends on
good
your
ones?
hand.
Like,
Yeah, they good one.
You find big ones, small ones, and some as big as your head. Give them a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said.
Huh.
All right.
One of them looks to
Okay.
be alchemy powered.
I'll take that
Oh,
one. That
alchemy
sounds
power.
fun.
Do you
I want the
try
one
it?
that's-
You're not here. Y'all are not here.
Pantomiming, guys.
Yeah, you don't see it. You're not. You're up. the
Winter and
stairs
Hope
in the
are looking.
office.
Winter and Hope are looking over the railing. You just uncovered
yeah,
a crate with something that looks alchemical powered. You give it a little shot. It goes. Winter is very
I'm like
interested.
whisper shouting at him, like, "Get that one! That one!"
And then I'm just
Is
pantomiming
there,
like I
is
see
there like
Death
a
Head,
is there like
you
a
know?
is there like a bat shaped one, like one that's like really long?
Are you asking me if there's a dildo bat?
Yes.
I don't know.
Roll for dildo bat.
All right, bet.
If it's below 50, you find a dildo bat.
Damn.
There's
61.
no dildo bat.
There is no dildo bat. Okay. Is there dildo knives?
Oh
my god, stop. Okay, can
I
we
don't
go to
even
the
know what that
office?
is, so
Can we
I'm
please
moving
go to the
on.
office?
Okay, we're in the office now. Okay, you're looking around. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have eyeballs?
Yes,
Yes.
I buy 2 flowing gowns. Just casually.
Yeah, I bet you fucking wish you did. No, you don't. You find more ledgers.
All right. Can we start? Actually, hold up. No, wait. Is there like a desk in there?
Yes.
Like, okay. Are there ledgers in the desk too? Can I start going through the drawers? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the drawers?
Panda is, apparently. No, you find a copy of the guest list.
Oh my god, thank god.
That was so easy.
For now.
Actually, is there like a any security plans, a map of any sort, anything like that, an itinerary?
Nothing new that I have not already told you in that particular aspect.
Okay, but can I try to pound the desk for like hidden sections of the drawers and stuff with my survival perk? Things I know about survival, so there's obviously hidden contractions.
You can roll to see if you find a hidden compartment, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, while they're still busy up there, I want to look for another crate.
Fuck, nope, I didn't get it.
You do not find a hidden compartment.
Oh well, I tried for those dresses again, did not work.
However, Winter is looking over the guest list and is noticing that most people on the list are nobles, government officials, members of the royal family itself, and the occasional wealthy merchant. She also notices that this is a copy, not the official list. This is not the original list.
So we can steal this.
She's also going over the list and notices a couple. What do you know about?
The church, cemeteries, funeral parlors, ward houses, and medicine.
I know about the crown, the preserves outside the city, nature, and survival.
Well, luckily Hope is there. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume y'all know a little bit about parties and who preeminent nobles would be, thanks to Hope knowing about nobles.
Uh-huh.
Do you know about nobles, or is that one of your...
The crown, not nobles.
Hmm.
Well, we'll just take the list with us.
Okay, I'm going to assume that you show it to Panda and he'll know.
Yeah.
I do?
Because of Orphan Scion, I'm going to allow it.
Okay.
On the list, in addition to Lord Nicholas Raventree, your target, and Senator Wolfgang Sedana, who you picked up before as being someone, there are 3 other names, sorry, technically 4, but 2 of them are together, names on the list that stand out compared to the others. The first is Thomas Cooper, who is a commoner, is on the list. You also see a lady Eliza Beaumont, whom you have never fucking heard before, and also Dahlia and Rommel Vanderskar, who are foreign nobles.
How foreign are we talking?
Elderland. Across the ocean blue. Not local.
Info on the commoner.
However, as
Thomas Cooper.
See this?
What?
Some dock workers come over to figure out what the commotion was. Something that sounded a lot like wood being splintered. And 3 dock workers show up. They touch the broken door and it falls over.
Ah.
What? The fuck are you doing here?
Well,
And you did not make any effort to hide the body, so they know that you are standing above an unconscious man, Panda. They have not
weekly
yet.
inspection?
They have not yet noticed Hope.
Wait. Hold up.
Mm-hmm. I'm holding.
I want to peek my head out.
Okay. You're peeking. You see Panda standing off with 3 dock workers.
Okay.
Holding a dildo.
He's holding a dildo.
It's your
Wait,
alchemy
they
infused
do?
one.
Yeah, it's the alchemy infused dildo.
It vibrates.
Oh, dude,
That's
this is
just the
actually
only
really
way.
nice
I
from
want to
consoles.
lie and be like, oh, we found him like this.
Roll to
Don't
lie.
worry, I'm okay. Hey, lying to some. Okay, here we go.
Okay, let's see it. I'm looking. You're pretty good at lying. They're overwhelmed by your bosom. They're like,
Yeah, they're not really
they're
listening
nodding.
to what I'm saying.
They're nodding. Mm-hmm. Yes, milady. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One of them's wearing a fedora. He tips it.
Oh my god.
What a gentleman. Yes, we happened to be passing by and found the door in that state, and when I looked in, and I'm a doctor, of course, and I couldn't just leave this poor man be. So I was looking for some medicine supplies. You wouldn't happen to know where any would be, would you?
Third crate in the front, bottom row, milady.
Oh, thank you, love.
I'm gonna open that one.
You open it. There's gauze and tinctures and other medical.
Found my
Okay,
lady.
as I'm doing that, I want to pull up my cloak a bit and show some thigh.
No, Hope, don't you fucking
Hope?
ruin this for us.
God.
You stay, you
Hope?
stay, you stay.
Hope, roll to be
Stay
Down,
sexy.
boy.
What?
Roll to be sexy. Kinsey, give me 1 boon roll to assist you.
61.
Okay, wait, how do I do a boon roll?
You
Roll
take
it.
1 advantage die and just roll it.
Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't roll that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay, wait.
Pick it up.
Yep.
Pick it up.
I'm having problems.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, there
Here
we
we
go. It's going. Okay.
Hey.
Well, Hope, fortunately for you, Kinsey rolled a boon, so they do not notice your slim boy pasty thighs and are instead wholly focused on what they hope will eventually ask them out one day.
Found the medical supplies, my lady.
Okay.
Oh,
Kinsey.
thank you.
Do you treat this man?
I treat this man.
Okay, give me a sawbones roll.
Oh, what?
A sawbones roll.
Sawbones
She has medicine.
Does she?
Yeah,
she
I
has
have
medicine.
knowledge
She
in
knows
medicine.
about. She knows about it.
She knows
Doesn't
about
mean.
Yeah,
she,
I know about it.
Oh, okay. Do you, give me a 80% medical roll.
Okay.
To look like you know what you're doing. 61? That'll do it. Okay. You get some treatment and you give this guy a little pat on the head and you're like, there, pat.
Awesome.
you
I
give
look
him-
back to the dock workers.
You give him a little kiss on the boo-boo on his head where he struck the lantern and yeah. They believe you. They're nodding.
Nice.
Big nods.
Can you big strong fellows get this man somewhere safe where he can lay down?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, milady, but we're going to have to ask you to leave the warehouse.
Oh, naturally. I just didn't want to leave this poor man here alone.
Nodders. Big nods. Okay.
Thank you, dears. Now we'll be on our way.
Okay.
Hope pats the injured guy's head as he walks by.
Pat.
I'm just gonna, as I leave, try to pick up the door again and see if I could fix it.
Okay. They are also going to ask you to leave the vibrating dildo behind.
You shouldn't have let them see you having it.
Could I conceal it?
Give it to me. I can conceal it. Can I?
Sure.
Can I really?
No.
No.
I can.
I
I have a
conceal it.
90% concealing.
I just want to conceal it.
Fine.
It's not really important. to
Where
me,
do
but I
you
just want-
conceal it?
Oh, I don't know if you want to know.
In my pocket.
Yeah?
Yeah, in my pocket.
In his jail
Give
pocket.
me a conceal roll.
Prison pocket.
Prison pocket.
61.
Luckily for you,
It didn't turn on.
it didn't turn on. As you slowly slide it into your pocket, and all three of you exit the warehouse.
I can fix the door.
You try to prop the door up, it falls in, and you shrug and eventually walk away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Well, you know, that could have gone a lot worse.
I imagine like Jackie Chan style, like you put it back, it falls down, you're like, sorry, bow, and then
Sorry.
Okay. Diana.
Well, that was a clusterfuck and a half.
Oh yeah.
Look, in the end, it worked out fine.
In the end, we had a woman's touch, and that was it.
Guests.
Diana.
Yeah, because we had a fucking big titty goth girl with us.
Do you do anything with your day?
I want to do that thing that Tara wanted to do, the influence.
You want to do the thing where what you spend an influence to look in the deep ledger.
She does have to specify who won this. Or are you doing the same one I was?
Yeah.
Because we got more names now, so.
Sure. Are you looking up
Well, I mean, we technically have the names, but Diane doesn't have them.
Yeah, I mean, technically I wouldn't see them yet.
Yeah. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, we'll stick with Nicholas Raven.
I'd be willing to hand wave it. Okay. Since it's been a while, I know that you technically rolled a boon before, but give me another boon roll to see if you get all the information that I have. Is that a fucking boon?
It is.
Oh, shit. All right. You get all the information I have in your deep ledger. Lord Nicholas and his friends, a collection of other noble lords and ladies of his age, have somewhat recently developed a fascination with seances. What began as a simple interest in taboo and occult subjects has, over time, grown into something of an obsession for Lord Nicholas and his companions. And because you rolled a boon...
Sorry.
Hmm?
How do you spell seance?
S-E-A-N-C-E.
I just put dabbled in a cult. Close enough.
That sounds like heresy.
That's what I was about to go with.
Sounds like sorcery.
Let me just.
At first, I just arched my eyebrow. Then I saw the heresy. Anyway.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
And because you rolled the boon, you know that Lord Nicholas and his coterie recently attended a seance at a gravedigger funeral parlor in the High Road Barony, at which one of his friends saw something that drove her to madness, forcing the young woman to be institutionalized. Lord Nicholas and his companions covered up the truth of what happened, claiming that the young woman was found there in a maddened state outside of a poppy den. Lord Nicholas and his companions have sworn each other to secrecy over the matter. But not secret enough that it was not in the ledgers.
That was a funeral parlor, right?
We happen to have a gravedigger.
Yes, hello. Hello, I love funeral parlors. I go there on my free time very often.
That's weird. But that also concludes day one.
I smell heresy.
Does anyone want to take the lead on the first footwork for the night?
Ari, if you want, you can just add it to the card over here.
Oh, I'm taking notes in my
book.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the cards.
Yeah, you can use the cards or the whatever you want. Okay. Other names. Now you have shared. Do any of you know about the Elderland?
No, nobody does. SM.
Who is sending me a Morse code?
It is Hope said it. It's the Morse for SM.
Hope you be allude?
I thought it was Among Us.
Okay, so does anyone know about the Elderland?
No, nobody here knows about Elderland.
Nobody. Okay. So you don't get any
the Vespers know about the noble families and royalty, though. So.
Oh, okay. So you do recognize the name Lady Eliza Beaumont, in that she is mostly unknown. Specifically, that there hasn't been a noble Beaumont family in New Dunhaven for half a century, and they have no holdings in the city.
Say that again?
There has not been a noble Beaumont family in New Dunhaven for half a century, and they have no holdings in the city. So a noble named Lady Eliza Beaumont is raising some Vesper eyebrows.
You said for 50 years?
Yes, half a century. Yes. Correct. Okay. So, do you wish to have another planning session or get cracking on legwork?
I already know what I'm doing for legwork.
All right. Well.
And she's going to be at the party, you said?
Correct. She is on the list.
The
list that you now have in your possession, thanks to particular endeavors by 3 of your crew.
Do I recognize any other names on the list?
These are the big 5 that are on the list.
Okay. Alright. You understand what I mean by that, right, Beake?
No. Enlighten me. Am I dumb?
From his little booklet.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't understand. Oh, you mean your backstory?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't want to say that part.
No.
I wanted to keep that a little bit of a secret.
That's still
Are there any Redmanes on the list?
Yeah. Is
Jesus Christ.
Not the Redmane, but anybody else from that lineage.
It's gonna be our fucking Carmine. This is gonna be one in every fucking job.
God, no. Not a Carmine.
There will only be one dredger in attendance in the presence of the Lady Regent.
Oh my God, is it a Redmane?
It is not a Redmane.
Can it be a Redmane?
Hold on, the Lady Regent, as in who's currently like in control of this fucking city right now?
Correct.
She's gonna be in attendance.
Correct.
That is something you need to add to that list. That is an important fucking person, because oh Jesus Christ.
It is.
We're gonna fucking die.
I implied it was because she was gonna be there on the party, but the second we start shit, that is gonna cause some fucking issues. So we gotta have that on the table immediately.
Was it here?
Well,
that changes the fucking game a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Is it? Was it a deep secret? Am I missing something? Am I dumb? Oh no, you can learn it by doing legwork. Okay. Okay, I'm not dumb. I'm not hiding things. Okay.
I mean, I could do some.
Okay.
What are we doing? Are we doing planning or doing legwork right now?
Depends. Do you guys want to plan or do you want to legwork?
No, we need to do some legwork.
Legwork it is. Okay. I believe Francis knew what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Francis.
Right.
So yeah, our Nicky boy dabbled in the occult.
Nicky, yep.
That's fucking heresy right there. That is.
I do believe that falls under the heretical and things that the church does not like. Subsection B, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I would like to personally go to said funeral parlor to speak with the gravediggers about the incident.
I'll go with you.
Things that I was not expecting you to do for 20 points, Alex.
Really?
Yeah.
What were you expecting me to do?
I don't know. Get the church involved?
Maybe. You see, the thing is, the information we have on it now comes from a shady source.
Yeah, the preeminent shady source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The definition of shady.
So to try and use this in a manner that I didn't obtain by a public means would look suspicious and possibly have the case of heresy thrown out. As such, if I instead go to the source and ask about it and get some information from them and confirm from them as testimonials that there was an occult practicing with Nikki, then yeah, that's evidence.
You would be unlikely to find anything in the aftermath, as the funeral parlor would come under danger at that time.
See, because I just need names. If they can confirm that Nick was there, that's
they would
all.
Be unwilling to do that, as confirming Nicholas was there would also implicate them. Yes.
Heresy is heresy, no matter who. Even the gravediggers cannot get past that. Also, they would know because basically it says right on their sheet what they know. They would know what your game in this would be.
Mm.
And
yes.
Even
but
technically Winter would also.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be to target them. I'm just looking for information to placate, and thus, because I'd tell them that.
So they wouldn't believe you.
But what if I ask about it?
If you ask about it,
say, I have a gravedigger with me that knows what our end game is.
Okay, but maybe you shouldn't be there. Is the problem?
A little bit.
Fine, I guess
you are at the church.
I guess I'll leave it to the gravedigger, but I'll just make sure that it's known. I need hard evidence of him there.
Oh, that's not happening.
Yeah,
it's been too long since this happened.
Oh, it's been a while. Okay.
I'm sure there's all it needs is a list of names that placates that Nikki was there, as well as the woman who then went mad, which completely throws his story of, oh, we found her outside of a drug den. Out the window.
Yeah, you're not going to get that.
Damn.
Well, okay, hold up. So this woman went mad from some occult thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
I feel like that's important,
knows about
though.
Medicine. She would know where this person is, or would be able to look.
Oh yeah, I could go talk to this woman too.
Yeah, we could realistically find her because,
Yeah, but would she be of a mental state to actually be able to testify against Nicholas?
No, that is the trick question, isn't it?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Serum. Never used it. Just saying.
Right.
All right. I'll talk to the crazy lady. I'll do it.
Okay, so do you divert from the original plan and go to Arkham Asylum?
Yes.
Okay. You arrive at Arkham
and I'm
Asylum,
perfectly at peace.
And you look like you belong.
God damn.
Hell, even Francis looks like he belongs. You're here to visit an unfortunate soul.
Okay, Francis, I'm thinking we do a little good cop, bad cop.
To a person that could just talk the truth?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if we'd exactly have to do that. Especially considering the fact that, if all we got to do is be able to convince her that we'll be able to, serve justice to the person that threw her under the bus, you might just go along with it. But let's keep that needle on standby.
Winter, give me a roll.
Fine. Oh, God. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't flip. I'm looking to see if you have skills. What'd you roll?
64. A 64?
I'm gonna let that go, yep. Okay, so you are able to successfully, with the help of the information your Vesper allies have attained, nail down which particular crazy person you're looking for, a young noble woman.
And she's a noble.
Yeah.
And you are taking down rolls of occasionally screaming inmates until you are put in front of a door. And then the guard on duty is like...
Thank you.
He tips his hat.
May the silver scales tip in your favor like your hat.
He does not unlock the door and he waddles off. You can open a little eye slit thing, though.
Okay.
You open the eye slit thing.
What do we see?
You see a dark room with a young girl curled up in the corner in a straitjacket.
What was her name again?
Fuck, I didn't give one.
Yeah, they did give her.
Let's
Just
find
make one
out.
on the spot. You just make one up on the spot. That's all
What's
the
her
point.
name? Let's say that she's a Vladish noble. What we got? What we got?
Let's make her name like Carmilla.
Okay, we got a 6. 6 is Petranko. We got a Carmilla Petranko crying in the corner. What do you do?
So the first thing we need to do is calm her down enough to possibly speak.
Okay. Give me a... Do you have a convince roll? You do have a convince roll. What are you doing?
Well, yeah, I have a convince roll, but before we actually try talking to her, can I attempt to read her emotion?
Distraught.
Oh, okay, so I don't even need to...
Yes,
okay.
You can read it very easily.
Yeah. You're crying in a corner, man.
Look, you don't know if it's honest emotion or if it's the kind of cacklings of the mad loon.
Both.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
She's completely off the reservation.
In that case, just, let's call her over and let her know we have some questions to hopefully put her mind at ease.
She screams back at you to tell the screaming skulls to stop.
We got any drugs?
Can I roll to lie to her?
Sure.
And tell her that I can make the skulls stop.
Okay. It will have 3 drawbacks, however.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it.
To get any information out of her will use 3 drawbacks. No matter what.
She's crazy.
You know what? Let's just start with a very simple question. Even though we've effectively already kind of gotten the information that we needed in this regard,
sure.
Let's just start with something very simple. Are you Camilla?
She does not answer. She says something about gibbering mouths and leaky tongues.
She's definitely over.
Francis and Winter look at each other, sharing a look of, oh God.
How many people did we pass en route? Like, into the building?
People who work at the asylum, or...
Yeah, like actual employees.
3. You are safe to assume you are on your own.
Okay.
How do you feel about trying to sneak her out of here? Getting her somewhere where she wouldn't feel as stressed and locked up.
She attempts to eat the door.
You know, I'm for many things, but I do take medicine very seriously, and I do feel as though that taking her out of this confined space might do us more harm than do her good.
Someone next door farts loudly.
Yes, but something tells me that she's not exactly getting help in here either.
And how do you propose we transport her?
Somewhere down the hall you hear the sound of electricity.
There's a good chance I could try to convince the staff that we had passed that for their sake, and for the sake of everybody's souls, that this possessed girl must be taken from the premises and escorted away.
She is screaming at you again.
Okay,
Maybe
wait, I'm sorry. What are we trying to get out of this poor girl?
A confession of what happened the night she went mad.
I believe the Exorcist said it best when they said your mother eats cocks in hell.
Alright, fair game, go for it.
Alright. So, I want to go back and
She's sticking her tongue through the eye slot.
Charming.
Smack her the tongue with the truth serum.
You know, I'll be honest, I feel like hitting her with the truth serum is gonna get us some weird shit. So
Yeah, but at the
Do it.
same time,
Do it.
at the same time, something's also telling me that there is something that can be done with her in one way or another that will ultimately help, as chaotic as it is.
I had nothing planned. I'm winging it.
That's good.
actually,
That's
okay, wait.
good. That means we gotta go for it now. We
As
gotta make
someone
this
who
man
knows about
suffer.
medicine, is there anything around, like, is there a chart like by her door or anything to like detail like
Sure.
what sort of treatment she's getting or
Sure.
anything like that, if any? Okay.
Yeah. You pull out her chart and see electroshock treatment for absolute insanity, possibly ghosts in the blood.
Well, the ghosts definitely smell of heresy.
Mm.
Hey, ghosts in the blood is more common than you'd think.
Actually,
She is now doing
No.
the splits and trying to stick her feet through the door.
right.
Her
All right,
toes
let's
wiggle.
get her
Wait,
out of here.
Wait. What was the character's name again?
Fuck, I don't know.
Carmelo?
Carmilla Petrenkov, I believe.
Carmilla, our gravedigger.
Oh, Winter Ivy.
Oh, Winter.
Winter, could you entertain our friend here while I go and have a word with the staff?
Sure.
All right. So, I'd like to go back to the staff,
Sure.
very, very calmly.
Hmm.
Of course, trying to keep this air of authority as
You find the
Francis
doctor on
does.
duty. Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
You find the doctor on duty. Sure.
And I wish to notify you, good doctor, that it appears that one of your patients will not be capable of being helped here.
He arches an eyebrow.
As you see, based on my cursory examination through the doorway, it is not a medical or a mental illness that affects her, so much as it is some sort of darker energy. As such,
He double takes your church outfit.
I believe that her safety and her well-being falls within the confines of the church. As such, I am hereby requesting to take her into my custody. However, given her current circumstances, I would also like to request, at your capability, 4 doses of a sedative to keep her more controllable as we transport.
Give me a convince roll.
Where my number's at?
You have an 80% chance. You convince the doctor to hand over some sedatives and relinquish the girl and control the church.
All right. And upon returning to Winter, explain, we will be taking her from the asylum back to our hold. However, before we leave here with her, I need you to administer one of these sedative shots so she's more compliant and
That won't
doesn't
be needed.
It won't be?
As you start talking to Winter about it, an absolute unit of a man comes walking down the hallway. He is as wide as he is tall, and you think he might be at least as tall as Winter. And she's taller than you.
How does he fit in this hallway?
Very carefully.
I'm blushing. I'm a blushing mess.
You know wide Putin?
Yeah.
It like that. This is an absolute unit of a man. He is holding what in his hands looks to be the world's smallest syringe. He hands 3 to Lady Winter.
Being in awe at the size of this lad.
Being in awe of this lad is a free action.
Alright, I am in awe at the size of this lad.
He hands 3 sedative doses to Lady Winter, opens the door, and absolute units his way inside and sedates the poor raving woman before leaving. No words said.
All right.
Now that's a man after my heart.
Well, with that, Winter, you have the sedatives for when we need them. I will go ahead and then, doing the whole arm over the shoulders thing, begin to assist the now drugged lunatic.
She is in a straitjacket, so the arm thing, yeah.
Just fireman carry her, you know.
Yeah. Either way, I will be carrying / escorting her out of the building.
Okay.
Alright, I follow line with my three
You
sedatives.
successfully kidnap one raving lunatic.
Excellent.
Excuse me.
Better pay off.
So now we have one of two courses of action that will be able
What
to
did I
pursue
just
us.
come back to?
They kidnapped a raving lunatic.
Wait.
The girl that
There's
went
ghosts
mad.
in her blood.
Yeah, the girl that went mad because of Nikki's his little occult dabbling. Yeah, we have her now.
She's unconscious
Was this
due to a
about
sedative.
blood is haunted?
Yep. Blood
Yes.
haunted.
Yeah.
Blood is
Blood
haunted.
Moon's haunted.
So
Moon's haunted.
either we'll be able to, get her to confess that Nicholas was the cause for her condition and thus get him separated from everybody on accusations of heresy, at which point it won't be that hard to basically just whisk him away from there, and that covers our main target. Or, at the very least, we can find a way to sneak her into the ballroom and cause a scene that has none of us involved in it.
Okay, so, David, you there?
Oh, David says he's AFK. He has to go last.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was back. Hope,
Yes.
the night is young.
Yes, it is.
What do you do?
I want to go to what was that place they went to, that cartel bar place?
The mummers?
Something in Gaggles.
Ah, giggles and guffaws.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to go there
Okay.
and see about gossiping with some of those criminals there about the Vanderskar sisters.
Okay, give me a gossip with criminals and a boon and a negative.
Okay, so advantage and okay.
Yep.
I'm a challenge.
Give me a little bit of everything. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, unfortunately you roll a drawback, so you're slightly drunk, -5 luck. Because that's some good cider.
That's fine.
Okay, and you want to look into the Vanderskar sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Whereupon I scroll all the way the fuck down. Okay. From some of the mummers, you hear gossip that they have taken over the estate of a new Dunhaven noble family that's been out of the city for months, supposedly on holiday in the Elderland. They receive visitors at odd hours, men and women, being paid to support Elderland agendas in the city, you think. And they brought their entire staff with them, dismissing the current house staff of the estate upon taking it over.
That sounds like a hostile takeover.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Do you wish to do anything else?
I don't think you have time for what I want to do.
What do you want to do, Hope? Char's
They can
still
do it.
missing.
If they can do a hostile takeover, so can I.
What are you trying to take over?
Don't their identity.
I was gonna say, it's like, don't try to take over a mummer tavern.
No. I'm not trying to take over Mummer Tavern. I don't. Yeah, I'm fine with them. We're best buds.
Hope,
But
I remind you that you look androgynous and will not be mistaken for a highborn lady at any time.
okay, you don't know that. I look androgynous. I can look. Like either or. Thank you.
You also look like you haven't slept indoors in literally ever.
I can take a bath. I can go to that bathhouse that Char went to.
So you're gonna do
The other
all this
day.
before you come here.
Yes. Yes. That is my goal in life.
Oh
Is
no,
to
I
go to
see,
the fucking brawl.
I see drawbacks on the table. What have I missed?
My
Hope has
goal
learned
in
that the
life is
Vanderskar sisters have taken over the house of a noble family while they've been out of town and replaced all their staff with their own.
Ooh. Interesting.
And he only got a little drunk to do it.
Mm-hmm. And my goal in life is to go to this ball, wear the sickest ass dress.
Basically, he's trying to rewind time back after he finds out they did a hostile takeover, take a bath, and then go back in.
No. So I'm not saying I need to go and try and like steal their identity
Wait,
right
so
now.
they took over an estate? Like,
Allow me to reread the section that I read for Hope. The Vanderskar sisters have taken over the estate of a new Dunhaven noble family that has been out of the city for a few months, supposedly on holiday in Elderland. They receive visitors at odd hours. You think them to be men and women paid to support Elderland agendas around the city, and they brought their entire staff with them, dismissing the house staff of the estate upon taking it over.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. So you know what I'm trying to do, Char?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to take over their identity so that I can go to the party as one of these
Oh my
bitches.
God. Okay. So what happened with Crazy Lady?
They kidnapped her.
Stole him.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yep, you have one plus one
Yeah.
crazy lady.
I see
And
that.
plus 3 sedatives.
Yeah, we also got sedatives.
Oh. Okay.
I happen to
Good luck
be
with
a
that.
professional.
Good luck with that.
But since you're here, we need legwork scenes for Diana, David, and Ling. So what do you want to do with your evening?
I was gonna gossip with some commoners and get some more information on this Thomas Cooper, right?
Tom
Commoner?
Cooper.
Yeah.
You
He's
gossip.
a commoner, right?
Correct. Thomas Cooper is a former soldier who left the Crown Service and became a bodyguard for House Raventree. He has a scar that runs from the corner of his mouth all the way up to his ear. The puckered skin pulled tight, giving him the appearance of always having a grim half-smile.
How did he get an invitation?
He's the guard for House Raventree, and Nicholas
He's a retired one, so
Oh.
he's
He's
not
a
really
retired
a guard
soldier.
right now. Yeah.
He is a retired former soldier who has become a bodyguard for House Raventree.
See?
Oh, so he's bodyguard for Raventree.
Give me a gossip roll.
Okay.
Do you have
60? Yep.
You have
Gossip with commoners and criminals 65.
Then that is enough. You learn that he received the scar after taking a slash to the face from a cutlass wielded by a pirate that plagues the waters off the coast of New Dunhaven.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna put these two next to each other because there's probably a good bet they're gonna be they're gonna be part. So
Yeah, with each other, most likely.
if he's a body for House Raventree as it is,
Okay. David and or Diana.
Harry, what shenanigans you thinking of?
Aries muted.
Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, I was Masquerade squeaking. So,
Mm.
You go first, Char. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
Every time I try to think of something, someone else goes and does it, so I have to think of something else.
that's fine. I'm letting you get first dibs.
Who told me?
You still don't have the layout of the greenhouse yet either.
Yeah, we don't.
But we know where it is, right?
Correct.
But we don't know
Can
the
I-
layout.
Can I
Ridgeburger
guess?
Barony.
Can I go over and case the joint?
Yeah. Give me a case the joint roll. How good you at casing? You're pretty good at casing.
Oh, very good at casing.
You're very good at casing. Thanks to our good buddy Ari, we can finally remove this here fire wall. Yeah!
Woo! Thank you, Aries.
What in the world is this?
So, the coaches will come along up in here.
Bro, I thought that said Lamborghini. This is Labyrinth.
It is Labyrinth, yes. Words are hard. Okay. So, because you're so fucking damn good, I'm going to give you everything that I have here. In addition to alcoves and sitting rooms, which will be along the outer side of the ballroom here, there are 3 notable locations. You have the observatory over here. Tall, round tower situated at the cliff's edge. A spiral staircase runs up throughout the tower, ending in a glass-encased round chamber at the top. It is known for a stunning 360-degree view of the city and the ocean, but is somewhat secluded as it takes effort to climb to the chamber.
Oh, does it?
The other main areas include the ballroom, found at the center of the greenhouse, tall ceilings and lit by chandeliers. Majority of the room is actually recessed down nearly 10 feet, with stairs on all sides leading to from the entry level down to the dance floor. It creates a 2-tiered shape of the room, though the ringing balcony is the level where you enter. And then finally the labyrinth, which is a library whose bookshelves are arranged to create a series of winding, twisting passages. Most of the books in the library are horticultural in nature, keeping with the greenhouse's theme, and topiaries, kept alive through alchemical tending, decorate dead ends of the maze. This is a favorite spot for private conversations and secluded dalliances as the maze of bookshelves deadens sound.
Huh.
And I'm just imagining Diana out there looking over the hedgerows with one of those little binoculars on a stick.
Yes.
And there is also, for sake of the job, the servants' quarters, which will be your kitchen and all the stuff for in-house people to serve. I have little music notes for where the band will be. And there's also a waiting room, which will go unused for the most part.
I assume there's a stage here that has access into the servant quarters.
Oh, there is a door near the music stage that would have access.
I would, yeah, like obviously a performer's entrance or an exit, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so David.
All right, with that done. Uniform for whoever goes in is going to be provided by the mummers.
And you will receive that in the morning.
The morning
and then
of.
Eric can get in by himself. That's 2.
That's 2.
We're still missing the 4 other people.
I know as far as what I had planned for myself and Winter was basically gravedigger for, like, you know, doctor, and then the church. Basically still kind of going with this whole plague mentality to separate people.
Yeah.
So it's a probable 2.
Yeah,
So that means
so
2 more people are still missing.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna focus on a secondary objective. I'm going to locate Lady Eliza Beaumont.
You want to locate Lady Eliza Beaumont.
Obviously, someone who has a noble name and a noble standing in the city, who hasn't had an estate for over 50 years, is interesting.
Give me a roll to find her.
Locate someone, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
You do have a locate someone roll. We're getting a juicy 68. That's enough. She lives in a luxury apartment in the Tower of Gold, a towering structure that serves as one of the Tines, located in the Volkaiser Duchy.
Alright.
Upon going to a high spot in the city where you can peek through her windows, you notice it is elaborately furnished, though not occupied for very long. There are no servants' quarters, and no servants attend to her. She has few personal effects in the apartment.
By not occupied for very long, do you mean she's leaving, or?
She has not been in possession of the apartment for very long enough for it to
I'm
feel
trying to
like
locate her physically, not where she lives.
She is currently in it.
Ah. Coming or going?
Going. She will leave soon.
Alright, I'm tailing.
Okay, give me a tail roll.
Oh, shit. It's gonna be a 50-50.
Boy howdy, if only there was someone specialized in tailing people.
Yeah, but he wants to do a toss takeover.
He does.
He's at a bar right now. Just...
Getting crunk!
Wow. Oh, God.
Well,
Damn.
Yep, you're
Damn.
there. And you notice her eventually make her way to the royal castle, upon which
Tailing
you
her
can no
so
longer
much?
follow her.
The Royal Castle itself. The Big Daddy.
The Big Daddy. The Big Bonanza.
How long? I'm gonna loiter.
All day.
All day.
All night,
God.
in fact.
Damn.
As in, she like the sun is coming up and she ain't back.
Yeah.
God damn.
I think you picked a winner.
Okay, it's the next day.
Shit.
Yep.
That's not how I saw that going in my head. Thanks, Beake.
You're welcome.
That was a waste of a night.
Oh, I guess I can give you her physical description, though, because you definitely looked at her and followed. She's 40 years old, handsome, graceful. Her voice
Did you call Lady handsome? I like that.
It's literally in the description, so yes, I did.
Sorry.
She has a husky voice and sharp, predatory eyes.
Predatory eyes didn't notice she was being followed.
He did roll like a 1, so...
Yeah, I legit rolled the best possible.
Yeah.
You were
That's like a natural
literally
20.
in her shadow the entire time.
He literally was the shadow.
I was stealthier than fucking Hope.
Damn.
You were doing that comedy routine thing. Anytime she'd go to look over her shoulder, you'd perfectly step to just always be out of her vision.
You get the feeling that she's the kind of woman who would take the first pretty young thing that caught her eye and then use him until she tired of him.
You know, the saddest part is that's what I was hoping. I was hoping I'd fail it and go in to convince someone.
Nope. Too good. Too stealthy.
I saw that one. I was like, oh, I passed.
But...
Oh, I passed.
Oh, wait. I passed. Whoopsie doodle.
Fuck.
Okay. So, it's day 2. What do you do? Anyone and everyone.
Alright.
First come, first serve.
Still gotta learn the security of this place, so...
Alright. How do you want to do that?
Can I... I don't know. Can I only gossip with only a few people? Can I gossip with the criminals or commoners to find out the security of this place?
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Where are you doing that?
Where is this place located?
Merchant District.
Merchant District?
Ridgeburger Barony.
I'm conspicuous in merchant districts.
Mm.
What's the surrounding areas? Also merchant?
It's all merchant district, so yes.
Fuck. Me.
Mm-hmm.
Who owns
It
this
is the
place?
Beaumont card.
Would be that kind of trading company.
The
Trading
Dunhaven
company?
Bay Trading Company owns the greenhouse itself.
Oh, I mean, I can... I mean, trading company owns or owns a place at the docks. I guess I can like talk to some people there, see if they know if they overheard anything about their security there.
The same warehouse you already busted into and knocked the guy out at, or a different?
Well,
you're-
I won't be at the
You're
warehouse.
going
I'll
to
be, like,
Dunhaven Bay Trading Warehouse because they have many.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're what, gossiping with dock workers or?
Yeah, with like commoners, criminals, dock workers, whatever.
Okay.
See if I can get the security.
Give me a gossip roll.
Yeet. It's a 19.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, you definitely know that the Royal Guard are going to be on duty there.
Mm-hmm.
You told us that already.
I did. Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
And you know that they will be covering all of the doors. However, you do find out that the Royal Guard will be increased during the Regent's time there. However, the Regent will only be there for roughly the first hour of the party, after which she will depart.
Okay.
And at that point, security is going to be more lax after she leaves.
What about a security system? Anything about that?
There is no security system. And no, I'm not bamboozling you. There is no security system. It is all manned.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Sure. Anyone else want to do something?
I have an idea.
Sure. Hit me up.
Because I don't want to waste time. I want to ask this ahead of schedule, and then I'll have to think of a plan B.
Sure.
Can I use influence to arrange an impromptu, or an introduction to a merchant or noble in a way that doesn't arouse suspicion with Lady Beaumont today?
Run that by me again?
I want to use my influence to arrange a meeting with Lady Beaumont. Well, you said she was looking for a young, strapping young lad.
You get the feeling that she would be. I never said she specifically was.
Wow, that is true.
Well, now she is. But I learned everything I could about the security. Right, yeah.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That security will be increased while the region is there.
Okay.
Yeah. And that there's no security systems. Do you still want to try and get a meeting?
Well, it's yes or no.
For what?
As in, can I do it during this legwork as my legwork?
You can get a meeting and complete it with her during one legwork, yeah.
Okay.
If you use your influence to get a meeting with her.
Obviously, yes, it's actually my ability.
You could talk to someone who knows someone who can get word to her, yes.
I'm trying to work on the secondary, but also at the same time, like, what do we need for this?
An escape.
Well, Hope's got the escape.
Does he?
Technically, both Hope and you, Panda, have an ability to escape, because this is the ocean, so ocean equals ship, you know, so...
I can use a dragon ship.
Yeah, and he have someone smuggled out of the city under the cover of night, so... Theoretically, either you could have a dragon ship off the coast we could get to, or Hope could set up a smuggler to be passing by we could dip into.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not worried about an escape. That's you two's problems to figure
But
out.
isn't that just for the person we're trying to smuggle out? I thought it was a one-person kind of deal.
You are also not leaving the city.
Yeah, we're not leaving the city.
You are delivering him to a Vesper safe house.
Oh.
So we can't smuggle him out of the city.
No.
You could, but then you'd have to get him back in.
Ooh.
Well, my influence is the best then. Sorry, guys.
Actually, no, it's not. I'm trying to think of something for you, Hope.
Only plan I have is just hostile takeover. That's all I have.
I mean, you would theoretically hope you could figure out more about Lady Beaumont than I could right the fuck now.
I mean, am I able to?
She has not, the Beaumont city name has not been in the city for 50 years. They've been out of the city. So, yes, you could, technically.
Heck.
I mean, do I still have time to do something else, Beak?
This is a new day.
Oh, it's a new day.
Mhm.
Oh, but I'm
Yeah.
conspicuous during the day,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't.
The only one who has done anything is Panda.
I learned about security.
And I'm really sad because I really wanted there to be a dogfight. But you rolled too well.
Damn.
I was about to have you go 1v5 and it was going to be great.
I mean,
he could do it. He literally
He
has
could
the
do it,
ability.
yes.
Like, he doesn't even need to use his big boy ability.
Mhm.
He could just pop 2 out in one
Yeah.
fucking go.
Yeah. I was so excited, but then he rolled a 19.
I mean, I could goad somebody. Let's go. Let's fight.
Hope, what do you want to do?
I want to go take a bath.
That it?
Okay. You relax. You get some water. You steal one of Ming's bath bombs. And you relax. You're back up to 100% luck.
Okay, but also, can I be squeaky clean and not look like a wild forest child?
For 24 hours.
Yeah.
24 hours?
Yeah, I mean, look
I'm not out in the wilderness right now.
Yeah, but you're naked in a cloak.
Technically, you are a squeaky clean ass bald person in a cloak. All right, you stand out more because of the gleam.
Are you always
of the
naked?
Yes.
Yes.
That's how we got in so much trouble the last job. He literally flashed a member of fucking private security.
Oh god.
noble
So when you were
estate.
choking that guy out,
Yes.
then
Yes.
oh no.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
Only Hope knows if the guy felt dangly bits on the back of his neck or not.
And
Yeah,
that is information
because no
Hope
one
can
else
stay to
knows
his
if I'm a
fucking
man or a
self.
woman.
Hope can keep that information to himself.
Mm. Francis,
Yes.
you have any plans?
For the day?
Yeah.
Other than trying to get any additional information out of our raving loon, not particularly, because the motion or the plans I've got, at least, don't really come into play until the actual ball. And on top of that, for them to work, they kind of do require the assistance of Winter, as well as the assistance of David passing an influence point.
Okay.
I can only do that in a planning session, though.
Yeah, because ultimately the goal is going to entail Winter using 2 influence points.
This one is a crew influence point, by the way. If
Correct.
we need to.
Hey, hold up. I only have 1 influence point. What?
You have 1 crew influence.
Yeah,
We
but
both
as
have
a
one
fixer,
and the one crew, so.
yeah, as a fixer, Char's able to kind of bounce them around the table.
Yeah, if we're in a planning stage, we can freely trade influence amongst each other.
Yeah, because as far as basically making sure that during the ball we have the time to locate, isolate, and remove Nicholas, it will require a total of 2 influence on Winter's part, 1 on Francis's part. At which point, it would then be up to the rest of y'all to get your dirt on the second target, as well as
Second target. I thought we were just kidnapping one person.
No, the
They're-
objectives
for
are
them
okay.
it's-
The primary
yes,
objective
blackmail.
is to get Lord Nicholas out. The first secondary is to get him out with people thinking he came willingly. Otherwise, basically not busting through the fucking ceiling and pointing a gun on his head and saying, "Get the fuck out of here," type deal. Basically, he
Winter-
But I gotta
disappears.
seduce him.
He disappears without people really realizing it was forced. The third is to get blackmail for the Vespers to add to a deep ledger, more than likely on one of the other major players of the party.
Winter.
Huh.
Yeah, and you still have one player that you haven't touched.
Yeah.
Winter, I'm going to need to use medicine roll from you.
Okay.
You are applying a sedative to your poor raving lunatic, so that she does not bite off one of Francis's fingers. Luckily for you, that'll do. Francis does not
All
lose.
of my fingers are intact.
All your fingers are intact. Huzzah! However, her eyes do flash a horrific, luminescent neon green glow as she looks up at Francis and says, "Soon blood will run in the streets."
Huh.
Oh dear. Right. So this is actual like heretical sorcery here that we're dealing with.
Blood is haunted.
I know sorcery,
Blood's
I
haunted.
know how to use sorcery.
but I know about sorcery just because I don't know how to use it. Like besides
I
my
know. I
position.
know about sorcery too.
No.
90%.
Yeah, well, I know about medicine, and this
If
woman has
you-
ghosts in her blood.
Yeah, if you
And
are,
you know what? I
yeah,
trust the doctor.
the special classes have sorcerer's knowledge, so they know about sorcery.
Yeah,
So-
slut.
Wow.
Like both of
He was
you.
talking about me.
Wow.
No, I'm talking about both of you. You both are the
Okay,
same
well, side-
magic. You both have a use sorcery ability. You both have sorcerer's knowledge. So it
Why
doesn't
can't
matter.
you ever side with me for once?
I'm technically siding with you in the fact that Trent is being.
Technically, okay. So, I will allow a shorter legwork section for Francis and Winter, provided that they have someone watching their loony at all times.
Well, I mean,
someone at some point in the
actually,
day.
that's a good question. How long are you playing as each of these sedatives lasting?
One section.
Just one section?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't have to keep her sedated.
Yeah,
I'm willing to pocket a couple of these.
I was gonna say, it's like when it comes down to it,
We
would it be
we could-
possible to say that we apply one of the sedatives at a point where it would wear off at a specific time?
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
We are in a poppy den. We could get her high.
Damn.
Oh, that is true. Can we get her on coke?
What?
Well, we don't want her to OD.
Roll to
And actually,
cocaine.
when I think about it, she is still in a straitjacket, so
She is.
she can't really hurt herself.
You also
too
just watched
much.
her eyes flash demonically, Mr. Churchman. Okay. Like,
Yeah, that.
So fucking
Ooh.
straitjacket is you're gonna turn around. You're just gonna find it fucking dangling from like the door, and there's just gonna be a
Give the
trail of
demons
fucking
the
blood.
drugs, and they'll be fine.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying.
You know what?
I'm
You know,
just throwing
what if-
ideas out. We are at a Vesper Poppy house for our safe house for this job, so
We
we gotta dip in.
lock her in a room in her straitjacket with some drugs and the dildo you smuggled, and we'll just let her
No.
deal with
I
herself.
remind that you are in the back room of a high-end drug den, and people will ask questions about the screaming.
Look,
Huh.
she's just really enjoying herself back there.
Huh.
I mean,
Don't make me do
Ling,
this.
Ling, Ling did bring that dildo.
Don't make me do this.
Well, I mean,
We're not making you do anything.
well, technically, it wouldn't need to be worried about currently because we did apply a sedative to try
For
and
this section, yes.
speak with
You're
her.
good. She no
Um,
longer tries to eat your fingers.
Yeah, she didn't try to eat my fingers. Her eyes were glowing. She apparently said, some kind of fucking advert for Viagra. But was there any information that came from her that, again, pertained to the night where everything went down? Or is it just more screaming skulls and eat the babies?
Yeah. She did look at
Okay.
you and say blood will run in the streets, though.
Yeah, that's kind of pathetic.
All right, wait. Can I ask
Pathetic.
her? Whose blood will run in the streets?
Yours.
She looks at Francis.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, she does not like you.
Peace, bro.
The one that's been applying the drugs either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die.
No.
You're the church folk, though.
You know what? Francis has made peace with his eventual downfall. It'll probably be at the hands of a dredger.
Is he gonna JoJo walk up on this psychopath right now?
No.
I don't
Okay,
like
okay,
her.
okay.
Okay.
That is reserved for dredgers and members of the Redmayne family.
Lord help us all.
But yeah, if there's no other
She screams
information,
and passes out.
Right.
You have half a segment to do something quick.
Yeah, you know what? For the sake of trying to save those last two sedatives, does the back room have a bed?
Yeah.
Right. Gag her and tie her down.
What?
Okay.
Straight up. No noise, no movement.
Roll to use rope.
Ooh, fun.
Winter provides 1 advantage die.
30.
For being knowledgeable and kinky.
Wait, which one do I use for advantage?
Boon.
Boon.
Boon die.
Gotcha.
All right. This is just so we don't have to use the last 2 sedations just yet.
Okay. She is now bound, gagged in the back room.
Awesome. And then, just put the little do not disturb sign on the door and
lock it,
Well, that will do it for both Francis and Winter then.
Okay. Alright, we're moving right along here.
Yep, we're trundling right along. So we have David, Diana, and Hope.
Hope took a bath.
Did he? Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hope took a bath.
I
Right.
really
Very
disagree that it's only going to be for 24 hours. Like, come on.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
because
done.
you got
You're
your
not-
luck up.
Yeah, you did a rest, so you're done.
Yeah, I can't do anything else. Once you
No,
got
I
your
mean,
luck up, it's
I
done.
want my bath, my squeaky clean self to be for the rest of the mission.
Nope.
Well, you'd have to do that on the morning of the final day.
Which he won't, because we'll probably need a planning session, so...
Yep.
Fuck.
What else do we need at this point?
Is that
2
the
people
sound
to
of
get
a
in.
planning session that you want?
We need more people. We need another person in the building at least, somehow, some way.
We need another what?
We need
That's
another
what I
person.
work on, but no one wants to help out with me.
Dude, you want to go and, like, take over a fucking noble house that's already been
Hope
taken over
is
by
squeaky clean.
by a bunch of Elderland, probably secret agents.
David, what do you want to do today?
Instead of Mr. Poor Boy looking over here going, I need a job and getting
Don't make fun of my pine-scented child. What are you doing today, David?
having a fucking aneurysm.
That's a free action. What are you actually doing?
Having another fucking aneurysm with my action.
Okay, but I'm gonna have you roll for a heart attack then.
Fuck it.
If it's 80 or more, you're
Heart
dead.
attack.
Oh my god.
You almost died in real
I
life.
had a palpitation. Get an 81. All right, give me the brawler card. Steven's here.
Diana, do you have any plans?
No. Yeah, Diana, what you got? What you got, Eric?
We already know where Wolfgang is, don't we?
No. Well, you know where he lived,
Yeah.
where he's grown up, where he probably still
We
lives.
know he's a senator. We know
Yep.
he's an important political figure.
And that's it.
Okay, I want to locate Senator Wolfgang.
Okay, locate him.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
That's your worst roll yet.
Wow.
You'd have to push your luck to locate this man's.
I will push now.
Okay,
Yeah, you're only gonna need 10.
That's 10. Okay, you find him. He's lounging at a luncheon club. He eats. Your mukbang sense is tingling.
Damn.
You notice that he has a wedding band on, but his wife is not with him. Give me a gossip check.
It's gonna be terrible.
81. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have enough luck to push that.
Well, I
I
mean,
do,
you do, but... Okay.
That's it for you for tomorrow, not for the night.
David!
Yeah.
Other than having an aneurysm, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna... I guess I gotta go with plan A, I guess. I'm going to have a meeting arranged with Lady Eliza Beaumont.
Oh, Kalito! You have opted to be in danger. Got it.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You use your connections, and you are brought to the other side of the main castle gates into a secluded alcove where you meet with Lady Eliza Beaumont. How do you greet her?
With utmost respect. As befitting a lady of her beauty and stature.
Okay, give me a bullshit roll.
Give me a what?
Bullshit.
Give me a what?
Give me a bullshit roll.
Like an actual lightest to someone roll?
Sure. I'm not going to tell you what skill I'm using, but yep.
Oh, okay, because this is...
Mm-hmm.
That was a terrible roll, but...
But it's enough. Because 50 is good enough for government work. Okay. And she is going to ask you, to what purpose have you made this meeting?
Lady Beaumont, allow me to introduce myself. I am David C. Stillwell. I'm a little bit of a busybody around the city, and when someone as powerful, beautiful, and curious as you comes in, I must meet them and learn as much as I can about them.
Okay. Give me another roll.
Alright. She is nobility, right?
Sure.
I should be getting 2 advantage rolls with everything I do with her.
Sure.
Verbally, I should say.
Sure.
That's gonna be... It's 100. Damn.
That's unfortunate. She arches an eyebrow at you. And then would very much like for you to skip past all the ninnying and fanning about. What do you actually want from her?
Oof.
You are now being interrogated. You take 60 luck damage.
Aha.
Alright.
How would you like to proceed? You get the feeling that you are no longer fucking with someone who is a normal noble.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
If you had spider senses, you would feel like you are in danger.
Great. Problem is now I gotta bullshit my way out of this.
You can at any time be like, oh, gotta go.
Yeah, at this point I'm going to see that I have made a bad impression, and I'm going to apologize for wasting her time.
Mm-hmm.
And how that
You no longer have luck, but you escape successfully.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that was
Okay, it's now nighttime. Do you wish to have a planning meeting or more legwork?
So wait, did he die?
He's not dead.
I am not
What did we-
dead, but I
did
got
we find
arrested, so we didn't find out shit.
Wait, you got arrested?
No, I
No, he GTFO'd before it got worse.
Oh.
no, I basically called it a fucking day.
Why are you 0 then?
Because he
because I took
encountered
60
someone
luck
meant
damage.
for the full crew.
You took
Yeah,
6
I took 60 damage on one intimidate attack, basically, and called it a fucking day.
Oh, wow.
After wasting my own influence point to arrange a meeting with a woman I thought I could possibly seduce for fun and interesting things.
Oh, interesting things definitely happened.
Yes, I'm also passing on that fucking tidbit of information to the Vespers. Don't fuck with this woman.
Get the fuck out!
Does that
not
count
worth
as-
it.
Okay,
Does
so
that count as the secondary?
okay, we're in the night. Char, how are you relaxing? As I assume you wish to relax after a harrowing day.
You're fucking with a bottle of whiskey and that's it.
I'm in the other room next to the crazy lady, fucking taking a toke at the fucking puppy.
Okay, you are in the back room. You have a poppy pipe on hand. You're looking at this woman strapped down and gagged. She's like, ooh, and you're like, ah, that's rough. Oh,
feel ya.
I'm really feeling that
like-
right now.
I'm feeling it. I gotta say, darling, I understand about what nobles do in the behind closed doors.
Okay.
And I assure you, I am feeling this big mood right now.
And since he's there relaxing, he gets all of his luck back, and he is watching over your lunatic for the day. So, what would everyone
thank
else like
God.
to do?
We don't have to babysit.
Nice.
If you feel fine leaving your lunatic in the hands of Shar, then yes.
Who's
Oh, I
high?
absolutely do.
Not
Okay.
untie her.
Okay.
I may be passing a little bit of the pipe.
Okay. You jam that pipe up her nose, and you now have one slightly high lunatic.
That's how I like them.
What?
All right.
Her eyes only occasionally flash neon green.
Oh.
I am noting that down and going, oh God, please help me.
Okay. Hope!
Every time she does that, I pull out my fucking
Yes.
pocket watch and mark the time for Francis.
It is I.
Yes. You're squeaky clean. What do you do?
Chip of the
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really, really want to go have a
Vanderskar
hostile
estate?
takeover, but
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. But,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be useful,
okay.
and I'm gonna go look for Lady Beaumont, whatever.
Really?
Yes.
After what charges witnessed?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my
Give
god.
me a find someone roll.
Well, technically, I don't really need to find her, because you already know she goes to the Royal Palace at night.
Yep.
So technically,
Hope.
I really just need to tail her.
Hope. are you going to try and tail her into the Lord Regent's castle?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Friends, we have entered the big leagues.
This is D&D where we have to re-roll a whole new character. Switch them out. They just cease to exist.
Quick, Beake. Does the Lord Regent count as royalty in the form of would they be aspected to the crown?
Yes.
They are in a castle.
I'm gonna go with Hope and play the part of distracting while he does whatever he wants to do there.
The Regent is a young girl.
Oh. You're gonna be BFFs.
She has to grow into her role of ruling over New Dunhaven.
They're BFFs already.
Negative.
Okay, well,
So, I'm going to assume by the start of this that I'll have to talk my way in. Since I don't have
has Francis come to the gates of the castle today? Why has Francis come to the gates of the castle today?
Not have Hope be alone?
Yes, but I assume you can't tell that to the guards.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I have come to bear a forewarning to the Lord Regent about the ball coming up.
Okay, give me a lying roll.
Oh, boy. All right.
Oh boy.
You just need to let me know before I roll anytime, Beake, if the person I am currently speaking to is related to the crown.
Boy, howdy, you're doing that the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that'll
specifically
be
verbally with agents of the crown.
Yep.
So that will be
Yep.
boon dice to go with it.
Okay. The royal guard's eyes widen with alarm, and he ushers you inside. Hope, how are you using this?
Don't leave your boy, Hope. Don't leave your boy.
There is one other guard on duty, so you cannot just slip by.
I mean, technically I could, because they can't see me unless I want to be seen.
That is not what your ability is.
You're just not conspicuous.
You are not conspicuous, which means
mean
I
you're
don't get
visible.
bonus
Invisible,
heat when
you're
you
just not
are
conspicuous.
visible.
Okay.
You still have to roll to be hidden, which you do get bonuses to.
Okay.
You get 2 advantage dice whenever you try to be sneaky.
Can I... Wait, hold on. Let me see this. No, it's the same. Could I theoretically tail Francis?
You would still have to sneak past the guard.
Fuck. Okay.
If they let him in through the front door.
Okay. Yeah. I'd rather have the same 65 chance, but with 2 additional advantage by sneaking instead of trying to climb over or whatever it is.
Okay. Attempt to do your best impression of a bush.
Man, he just got squeaky clean too.
Yeah.
He is a bush.
This man's a bush.
This man is an actual bush.
Okay, you sneak past
into a
the
bush.
royal guard escorts Francis to a side room where he is now flanked by 4 royal guards and is being taken deeper into the castle.
Paul, we knew you well, buddy. The roads will now be bathed in your blood.
Yeah, I know.
We'll remember you. Just so you know, this was a sacrifice you shouldn't have taken.
Just remember, Francis, a minion squad can only attack you once unless they have an ability that says they can attack twice.
This is the part where I tell you that royal guards are a squad size of 2.
Just remember, Francis, the most you can take is 2 wounds.
Okay.
Just remember, Francis, you could have said no.
Hope.
Actually, wait, there's probably a lieutenant with him. The worst you can do is 3 wounds a turn unless he's got a gun, and then you're fucking dead.
Oh, yeah. You definitely notice guns.
Because at least if there is going to be another Hope's Night Out incident, at least this time there was an attempt at a babysitter.
At a babysitter, that is true. That is
The
true.
babysitter that is
what
now
we're-
flanked by, like, literally the bestest fucking soldiers.
So on your gravestone, we should say attempted to be babysitter.
Okay, Hope. I'm gonna need another sneak roll or a climb roll.
Dirty yourself up again.
I'm trying.
What are you trying?
I'm trying to debate
Mhm.
if I want to keep going as myself
Sure.
or bring out Lord Fuzzington the 14th.
Because they're
Okay.
totally gonna have rats
He's
in
in
the
your
castle.
he's
I
no, he's on Hope.
It's New Haven, and he's on my person at all time. He's in my cloak pocket.
But remember, if you do that, you would be leaving your body wherever it is completely unattended.
Yep.
Yep.
Which, if you are on the grounds, you'll likely be found by a patrol. If you're in the building, you will definitely be found by a patrol.
But
What
Francis can't help
if we
you.
just
He
put
has
him in a
5
bush?
people.
What if
Well,
I was
there's no we. There's only him.
what if I
No.
was on the roof?
Harry could fucking be like voila at any time. Do
He
you climb
could.
to the roof? Several stories up of the royal castle?
Where you can't roll off of it.
I'm trying to think here. I don't know what the best course
What
of
was
action.
your plan?
I don't know. I just know. Sorry, we're trying to give Lady Beaumont something from her. I was somewhat AFK washing clothes.
You could
So I
have asked
don't
a better question. I went to try to blackmail her,
And
or
it
try to
didn't
get
work.
some blackmail, and I met a fucking endgame character, and I reached between my legs like I was in an F-16, grabbed my dick, and pulled that eject handle. The
You're
second
trying
I
to
took 6...
blackmail her? Why were you trying to blackmail her?
No, I'm trying to get blackmail, because that's the
Oh,
secondary
you're trying
objective
to
we
get
have.
information on her. Okay.
Yes, for some
I got
blackmail, which is not
Okay,
going
no,
to
I got
work
you now.
because she is an endgame character. As Beake has said, you were fucked. You were dead. She also probably has guards.
That's fine.
You
I
caused
probably
one of
should've-
our characters to die, sacrificing themselves for you.
He didn't have to come with me.
Well, you bitch when we don't come with you, and then you go to the fucking royal palace. I thought I would be like, oh, I'm just gonna like.
I was
bring you
trying
a
to be
dinner date.
helpful.
No, I
I
should
should have
have.
just taken a hostile takeover. You should have just told me that's what I should have done.
We didn't tell you shit. We let you make your own fucking
The
mistake.
good
That's what we're all
news
doing.
is, while I did mostly come along to play babysitter, I do actually have a goal in mind as well.
Thank
so
God.
it's not completely
God.
always
Okay.
tonight.
Fucking Pope.
Okay. So at
Okay,
this
okay.
point in time, Hope, do you have a plan right now?
No. So please
Okay.
don't break-
Unfortunate,
Oh God.
because I am sitting on a wealth
No!
of heat,
No! Don't do
and
this!
you are literally in the heart of enemy territory.
Okay.
The heart.
I have a plan, man. I have a plan. I'm just
Negative.
No!
Your plan has now derailed.
no.
Oh, he got rid of your
Hope.
plan. He derailed your plan.
10, 11, 12.
Hope.
Yep, he derailed your
You
plan.
have not been found yet. However, a city watch lieutenant and 5 canines are currently headed in your general direction.
What is this? The lieutenant's brother from the last match or something?
Sure.
Could
Oh,
be.
God.
If you want it to be, it can be. However, staying is no longer an option.
Okay, I wasn't gonna stay.
Well,
What do you
time to
do?
get out.
I don't know.
You have taken a bath, so you will take any rolls to stealth now will now lose one of your hiding dice because you are easier to smell.
That's not fair because I just had
Damn.
advantage.
Damn.
Not fair. You should have known. You can't just throw that in.
This is what happens when you
He can
keep
and he will.
going.
He's the judge.
This is what happens when you don't stay on task, Hope.
I was trying. Okay.
Hope,
I have a plan B.
do you flee?
Do I flee? No, I don't fucking flee. I'm not a pussy.
Well,
Oh.
that's not what he's doing.
I would like someone to write this down. Should Hope perish, his last words were, "No, I'm not a pussy."
All right, writing that down now, Chief.
I'm gonna sneak.
Okay. Unfortunate.
It is.
Fuck me!
Do you push your luck to remain hidden?
Yes.
Okay. I believe that's
Keep
20
in
luck.
mind, Hope. We
Yes.
cannot rest the next day because tomorrow is our planning day.
Yeah,
if we're gonna
I know.
plan.
I know.
So
So how much luck do I need?
You need to push 20 luck, I believe, because you're sneaking around skill 65, yes?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. That's fine.
Okay. You are able to push forward. However, I will warn you, as a judge, that the dogs will be on you for the rest of your stay here. Anything you do from this point on will require stealth rolls.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Francis, flanked by 4 guards, is taken to an even deeper place where he passes a captain of the watch for the Royal Guards as well, who also joins.
Boy. Dice, don't fail me now.
Hope, do you wish to continue being a bug on the wall?
Not fleeing. I'm not a pussy.
What was that? Were there
I'm not
words?
fleeing, I'm not a pussy.
Okay, not a. Give me roll to not be a pussy.
And y'all are afraid of me fucking punching people.
Hope,
And
Hope. I think that's another 20 you have to push. No, wait, no, that's only 10. Never mind. Math is hard. You have to push 10 luck to.
that's fine.
Okay. Vox, you
Yeah,
are
sir.
presented in front of Lady Beaumont.
Oh my god.
She stares at you with a shrewd intensity that you feel like she is a snake that would unhinge her jaw and swallow you whole.
Bro, is Beake a fortune teller?
Roll to not be eaten, metaphorically.
Is his blood actually gonna be bathing the streets?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Luckily for you, by the skin of your teeth, you are not fully intimidated by her gaze alone.
Excellent.
Oh, shit.
Experience with all them bristly mustaches.
Bro, she's not even of age yet either, man.
No, that's the regent.
No, that's the reason.
Oh,
Beaumont, she's
that's
like-
Regent.
no,
Never
this
mind,
is
never
Lady
mind.
Beaumont.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
yeah,
lady
okay.
I ran into and got
Yeah.
fucking just destroyed immediately.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
Francis.
40-year-old.
What would you
Am I
like?
speaking with both of them?
Hmm?
Because when I
The
originally
regent
came
is
in
not
to
here.
speak with the regent.
Did you say the regent? I thought you said Beaumont.
No, I was going to the regent.
Boy, howdy, we're going deeper. All right.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Wait, does that mean Lady Beaumont has to tag along?
Yes.
Good
You are now
job.
flanked by 4 royal guards, the captain of the royal guard, watch at the time, and Lady Beaumont. And you have not
4
shit
plus
your
1
pants.
plus- You got 6
I'm
people
going
around
into
you,
the
buddy.
room where the lady regent is, and there's probably going to be 4 more guards there.
Hope,
Yes.
how good a sneak thief are you?
Roll not to be a pussy.
Roll not to be a pussy.
I'm just gonna say this, Hope. I really hope you find anything, even if it's a fucking popcorn kernel, and make it out.
At this point, he's just sneaky. He's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Find information.
Hope.
Oh my god.
By the skin of your teeth.
Hope passed the roll for once. Holy fuck.
Hope.
I'm not rolling again right now. What? Don't make me.
You're not a pussy.
Are not a pussy. And
Why
you
do I have to-
glance
Okay.
black and red on Lady Beaumont's left hand.
I do what now?
Glance black and red on Lady Beaumont's left hand. My apologies. Her right hand. I got the hand wrong.
Okay, so she has black and red on her right hand. Like, is it like a tattoo or like?
Yes.
Is it in the shape of like a symbol or just?
You
Or do I
can't
just
tell from this distance.
Okay.
Go on. You're not a pussy. Get in there.
Vox, my boy Francis.
Yep.
You are brought not before the regent, but by the High Captain of the Guard and Head of Security.
Oh.
His mustache is mighty.
Oh.
You get the feeling this is who you will have to talk to.
Is he a red mane?
Oh my god! Please don't do this.
All right, just
How
let
much
me
heat
know.
do I have left?
No.
Is it a red mane?
If it is a red mane, I want a
So-
third advantage die when it comes to
Yes.
dealing with him, specifically because of favored enemy.
Yes.
So, while this is going on, what
not
does everyone else want to do?
D&D.
What does everyone else want to do? while
Yo,
this is
can I
going
get
on?
an honest and good job at this place as a servant?
No.
Aw.
And there's a
Can I
reason
spend
for
a... What?
There is a reason for that.
Oh,
Do you roll to find out?
I was gonna spend influence to be a servant.
That would require something I don't think you want to happen. Do you want to find out?
Do I have to be a eunuch? I don't like the silence. I feel like that's a yes. I would like to keep my balls and say no.
Listen, if you gotta become a eunuch, you lose
No!
legacy. You lose
No!
legacy.
Poor
Do
winter.
you wish to find out?
I mean, do I have to spend an influence to find out, or do I have to just roll to find out?
You can just roll.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll roll. What would it be? Gossiping?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can have your 65%.
Yeet. Hey,
Wow.
a 3.
Straight up 3? Oh, yeah. It is straight
Yeah,
up.
straight up 3.
Okay. Okay. You learn that, of the royal guards that will be on hand for the Masquerade Ball, 2 will be on duty at the servants' side entrance, and their instructions are to only allow previously vetted servants in or out, the vetting list having already happened, and vetted servants will have temporary alchemical tattoos of the royal seal on the inside of their left forearms that the guards will be checking for.
Inside? Oh, shit. Fuck, we can't even disguise ourselves as a servant. Damn.
Okay.
Ugh.
Nice roll.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. You also
um,
learn, while doing that, because your roll was so good, in addition to the 2 royal guards, all the other guards that are outside, there will be 4 at the main door.
Can we get like flare pieces so I can remember this?
Yeah. Opponents, chess, metal. Uh-oh. Game. Wait. All right. I haven't had music playing this whole time because I'm Papega.
Yeah, you have not been playing music.
No, there will be 4 here.
Okay.
There will be 2 at the servants' quarter, There will be 2 at the footman's waiting room door and 1 among the coaches.
Yeah.
That's just the exterior.
Correct.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you are able to discover.
I mean, nobody's guarding the labyrinth.
There is no...
That's an interior.
That is an interior.
We can
There
break
is
into
no...
the labyrinth.
All entrances have been told to you.
Windows? Was there windows for the labyrinth? Did Ari see if there was windows for the labyrinth?
There are windows, they do not open.
We'll break them open.
Fair. Yes.
Books do take sound, so technically.
Well, yeah, I mean, it did say too that the labyrinth like pretty much absorbs sound.
Yeah.
It is also a labyrinth, so you could get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a risk to take to actually be in.
Okay, did that actually load, or... I got an
I
error
don't
for that
think-
music. It feels bad.
I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, it's... Said Char was loading and then also gave me an error, which gave
Alright,
me
well,
the big sad.
I found more information. What did you guys do?
We will get back to them.
I mean,
Okay,
Winter and
it really doesn't.
Diana
play
still
that
have
way.
stuff they can do.
Yeah,
still
and
thinking.
Oh, wait,
I'm
do we
still
ever-
balls deep in enemy territory.
Mhm.
Did we ever specify I can spend an influence for Uncle Ming?
And what would you have him do?
Bang his paw inside the wall, say no word.
It don't work no more.
Could I get some more brown essence?
That was not from me.
Yeah,
No.
that was not from Ming.
But Ming can acquire it. I mean, he's a poisoner.
That was not from me.
Ming did not acquire it either. I
I
did.
have a poisoner on
Yeah,
duty
that's right.
already.
That's true.
Yep.
But I could if I wanted to, right?
Lady Winter and Diana. Do you do anything with your day? Or evening, I should say?
Is the observatory locked?
It is not. There's a spiral staircase inside, which culminates in a glass observatory room at the top.
Is it guarded?
Do you want to find out?
I would like to find out. Can I case the joy?
You use your eyeballs and see no guards.
That's
Climb to the top to have a bird's eye view of the whole place.
You could.
Okay,
It
time to
takes
roll for
all
that.
night to ascend the stairs.
What is this green part right here?
That's just to show the difference between where the ocean is and where the rest of Dunhaven is.
Okay, I just
The
wanted to
ocean
make
is
sure, 'cause-
specifically on this upper part here, and then it
Okay, so
turns
all
into...
this. Okay, so you could
yeah.
like literally just cut through here.
That it's you're up on raised, so this is also a cliff area as well.
So we can climb.
You could.
Okay.
You do have a mountain goat, however, the mountain goat is otherwise indisposed at the moment.
Oh yeah, we all know that. Casing the joint for the observatory area.
Ari knows as a Vesper that it is unlikely that other nobles will be partaking in use of the observatory, as they have weak and weedy legs.
Wow.
So we'll skip leg day.
Get carried everywhere.
Lady Winter Ivy, is there anything you wish to do?
No, I can't really think of anything.
Well, you can't just say
Okay.
like you're doing nothing.
You can make another kind of poison.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I'll make another kind of poison.
That's a
Make another
planning
kind of
phase specific, I believe.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it is only a planning thing.
Wow. Okay, then yeah. I
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
am not just gonna leave inebriated Char
Okay.
with our crazy lady, so I'm kind of
Okay.
keeping an eye on both of them.
Okay. Do you want to do anything while keeping an eye on both of them? Shar, do you make advances towards Lady Winter?
Nah, I'm done for the 24
He's
hours.
fucking blitzed!
Ah.
Okay.
He's hanging out with a fucking psycho who's now hopped up on all sorts of drugs.
We are relating. We're bonding. Right? I feel like there's a breakthrough. Oh, the eyes turned green again. Mark that time down for Francis. And
Oh God!
Do you want to
Wait,
ungag her?
Is this what she meant?
Do you
What?
want to
By the
ungag
blood
her?
is gonna be raining with his. The roads are gonna be with his blood. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly what we're talking about. That's why I said it's your fault that her prediction is gonna come true.
I didn't ask him to come. He offered.
yeah, because you're
not my
always
fault.
bitching about people not going with you as you do stupid things. And he was like, you know what? Fuck it,
Francis.
ride or die. Let's go do stupid things.
Francis,
Oh God.
Yes, sir.
you just stand before a mustache elemental.
Oh fuck.
Alright. I have come bearing news that I wish to relay to the Lady Regent. I have been informed by agents of the church that there is a possibility of a plague outbreak that is scheduled by some underground evil that is meant to take place during the upcoming Masquerade. As such, I have come to issue this warning that it might be in the best interest of your highness to avoid attending. However, on behalf of the church, I would like to request that those guards that you have attending remain attending in the event of an outbreak. As such, there may be need for their help to maintain order during a quarantine, as we have medical practitioners check for those that may be infected.
Give me a lie roll, followed by a convince roll with your boons and 3 drawbacks
Oh.
for both rolls.
3 drawbacks.
Oh, I'm gonna need a hidey hole roll and a tail someone roll.
I'm not a pussy.
Hold on, let's let poor.
So here's the lie.
These are happening at the same time, so I need them from Hope as well.
Oh.
Oh!
33,
terrible.
3 drawbacks, and a
2
boon.
drawbacks, 1 boon.
Mhm.
The boon, the drawback.
Hope, you're gonna be okay. The boon saves your roll being slightly poor for being sneaky. However, you need a tail someone, as the halls of the castle are long and windy.
You do not get a boon die for this.
You are feeling very upsetty spaghetti about
Oh yes.
Hope.
He just got lost.
You are no longer tailing Francis.
Oh no.
But you do overhear conversation about Senator Sedana. I will never pronounce his name correctly. You know now that he is overseeing a deal between the Town and Trade Company and House Raventree to ship goods from their holdings in the Elderland to New Dunhaven.
Interesting.
However, you have lost your friend. What do you do?
What do you do?
You can't leave!
I need an answer within 1 minute, otherwise dogs.
Okay. You said the Lady Regent wasn't here on the premises, right?
The Lady Regent is within the castle walls, though not being met with. For she is young and needs sleep.
Big castle.
Okay. I'm gonna try and leave.
Okay. Sneak. Followed by climb. Followed by another sneak. Okay, that's good. Give me a climb. Yep, I am. One more sneak. That'll do it. Okay, Hope, you successfully infiltrated the castle, lost your friend, managed to hide from guards and dogs that were passing this way and that, yeeted yourself out a window, fell into the moat, managed to go across the moat without angering any denizens there in the water, and then immediately escaped outside the castle walls. And
You're no longer clean.
You are no longer clean.
You are, however, wet.
Moist, if you will.
What a moist boy. Francis.
Yeah. So how did that initial lie roll go?
Surprisingly well.
Okay.
Mustache Incarnate says that he will, in fact, prevent the regent from attending, though he is wondering why he would have the party continue at all.
All right, and this is going to be my concern or my convince roll.
Yep.
The reason for the Masquerade to continue to attend is because if it is called off entirely, it could cause a concern, not a concern, it could cause a panic among the merchants and the nobles in attendance. However, it could also cause those intending to target the Masquerade to instead grow bold and begin attacking the noble houses and merchant districts individually. If we can keep everything self-contained, we might be able to capture them.
Lady Beaumont interjects, you take 40 luck damage. That no concerns about the plague in that particular area of the city have met her eye at all.
With all due respect, Lady Beaumont, but this is a matter on the occult side. I'm afraid it is a matter that the church isn't exactly prone to spreading without further concrete evidence. While, yes, we are working under the concepts of speculation currently, we believe it is better to be safe than sorry.
Convince someone. You may keep your boon dice.
Oh.
That's another 40 luck. But if you spend the 40 luck, you are not immediately put in chains. And they will leave the matter to the church's discretion.
Well, it's either lose it or use it, so I'll use it in this regard.
They do believe your talk of ghost's blood. However, you are scowled at by Lady Beaumont. And as you are escorted away from Mustache Incarnate, Lady Beaumont stays to talk with him, and during their gesturing, give me a size summon up roll.
Alright, since they're nobles, would I... Well, no, because this isn't verbal.
Yeah.
Nope.
You do not notice anything whatsoever.
They don't like me!
And you are escorted off the premise while Mustache and Beaumont discuss things.
I tried.
And you are escorted out of the castle and away, where they tip their helmets and wish you a pleasant evening under the Silver Judge.
And may the scales tip in their favor.
Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain.
It's safe to say planning's out of the fucking question.
Do you plan?
No, why would we plan? We have two members completely devoid of luck. We have no fucking...
They have luck.
Barley.
I mean, it's only
Francis,
Francis.
Francis is gonna fucking die.
They have luck in 3 wounds. They're fine.
I honestly kind of want to do a planning phase.
Okay with planning.
Strictly.
I'm fine with planning. We have like no plan in place.
Okay, I'm resetting the stopwatch.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You have 12 game hours to plan. Go.
I would like to use my Scribe Perfect Memory and
Okay, pausing.
ask for more details about Lady Beaumont.
You noticed a spider on her hand.
Spider. Okay, so there's... Oh, it's a...
The significance of this for anyone who has not read the book, the spiders were once a cartel that turned crown. And the reason why the Wraith cartel no longer exists is because they were wiped out when the spiders turned. All spiders now have a tattoo signifying their allegiance to the crown.
Is that helpful, Char?
It's a bad.
Right.
Me, Shar is lucky to have made it out with his dick.
Yeah. Basically,
And Francis.
actually, I think technically, I don't even think I would have been able to get influence off of that. Whatever, it's too late now.
You
Yeah.
spent influence to meet with a member of the crown as a member of the nobility.
Yeah, that's true. That she was described as noble.
Mm.
But yeah, basically, Hope, you think dredgers are bad? Spiders are worse.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like super. The
BOWs.
dredgers, the FBI.
Okay.
Spiders, the fucking CIA.
I'm gonna step away and let this run. You guys can plan.
Alright. So, who's ready to hear this bullshit idea I came up with on the first night?
Go fucking.
Sure.
Here's
Alright.
the fucking crew influence. If you need more influence and people want to give it, then by all means.
Alright. So, given the fact that I did at least successfully convince the captain of the watch to keep the Lady Regent out, then it goes to stand that they do believe there is the possibility of some form of occult plague that is going to descend on the Masquerade.
Uh-huh.
With the crew influence and her own influence, what I am hoping for is for Winter to use those to get us a hearse. That way we have a vehicle of our own that we then take to the Masquerade.
Just to the Masquerade?
I got a suggestion. I spent a lot of quality time with Camilla last night.
Oh, God.
Can't we just like throw her in a window and see what happens?
I was gonna say, you know, if we're going with the occult plague idea, let's just throw her in there and see what she does.
I was getting to that.
All right. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page about eating the crazy lady into a window.
So we will basically attend as a standby for this plagued influence. As such, the second influence point that Winter would use would be to order a quarantine specifically on the Masquerade. This is why whenever I convinced the Lady Regent to not attend, I wanted the entirety of the royal guards that were going to be in attendance to be there. Nobody in or out, without confirmation. This would lock the entire area down, whereupon Winter and I would be able to process each Masquerade goer individually. Now, to get everything started, this is where our assistance with the mummer would come in. Because Diana can kind of just appear as a servant, and as a cleaner, I can bribe one of the staff to have an access point.
Well, the only access.
Instead of having having someone from the crew dressed as the mummer, the crazy lass goes in dressed as the mummer.
Why?
Oh.
Because it's an easy way to smuggle her into the building without suspicion. We will have it set.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Have it set to where we use one of the 2 remaining sedations to put her under at such a time as 30 minutes after the masquerade begins, she comes out of it. No drugs, no sedatives, no straitjacket. She is on her own inside the masquerade doing whatever it is she ends up doing.
How are you gonna inconspicuously dump a sedated girl?
She will be the one that the mummers take in as a member of their troop.
I mean,
Sedated?
So wait, why did we need the hearse then?
Yeah, we definitely don't need a hearse.
No. The hearse is coming. The goal is we go through, we isolate, we find our target. Whereby we hit him with the truth serum, get him to confess, because, well,
wait,
or something. No, maybe not.
We still have an extra sedative. We could probably just dose him with that.
True. And then because of that, we can say that we have found someone that is infected, escort him off the property into the hearse, get him away. That is now securing the main target.
I can check the labyrinth for information for secondary objectives.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure we can find a couple people in there bumping some uglies that aren't gonna be wanting to be revealed.
Yeah, or people that are just trying to sneak out of an emergency or whatever.
Didn't we already get information about Senator Sid?
No.
No.
Yeah, but that was stuff we already knew. They want new stuff.
Yeah, he's no. We got information.
You did not learn blackmailable information yet.
We've got information about Raventree.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's already in the
which
ledger.
led us to this point in the crazy ass plan to release the crazy ass woman.
Yeah.
So I mean, technically, we already have them make it seem like he fled of his own accord because he's just trying to escape the infected. So all we would need is to find blackmail at that time.
Technically, no. It has to be on someone not Raventree. We got what we know about him from us.
Well, yeah, I mean, like we would just need to find blackmail.
That's the other. Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get there in that card. We may also just let that one slide. We are dealing with at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. I'm sorry. 8 Royal Guard outside, and God knows how many inside, plus a spider, plus a bodyguard on Raventree, plus his entourage, who is definitely probably not going to be too happy once the crazy lady they put in the asylum in the first fucking place starts going cuckoo in there.
Yes, though at the same time,
the
crazy lady will likely distract at least, I would say, at least 2 of the guards. And the others.
Keep in mind, these 8 out here are internal. We don't know about or external. We don't know about internal. Also, I'm talking about the entourage because they were involved in the occult stuff too.
Yes.
They are going to recognize her when she starts going cuckoo, which actually might work to our advantage.
Uncle Ming was right. Y'all are crazy.
On that note, so that's the crew, and that's Winter's influence. For mine, I could use it to immediately spread a rumor about any of the targets. That way, part of the discussion about what is occurring during the masquerade is who might be a heretic. If that doesn't appeal to the rest of you when it comes to trying to dig up other dirt on someone, because if people are talking about, say, one of these named nobles that they might be a heretic. Well, they might also spread other information that might seem a little shady. And it would just be a matter of deciding who the rumor is being spread about just prior to the ball.
You're talking about them eating each other, in other words.
Eating each other, injecting people with blood ghosts, whatever the case may be.
Nobles are more akin. Taking my personal experience, Lord Raventree is not exactly the youngest or the only noble who was ever issued with the heretical, Mr. Francis. I'll admit I've seen some of the stuff these dumbass kids do. It gets a little weird. So
It's still just the idea of getting most of the Masquerade goers to speak about one noble in particular, and then all you have to do is keep your ears out.
Yep.
And you never know what somebody else may have overheard that you can then use.
They will more than likely be more than willing to rat another out if it means they get absolution from the church.
So, would it be... Well, given that Raventree is the one that we'd be trying to pull out, it would have to be one of the other nobles.
That might be rough. I'd write Beaumont off. She's a spider. That's enough for me to not want to even fucking try.
Yeah. Especially given my last interaction with her.
Yeah. There's a reason I babysat the crazy lady last night. The Van de Scott sisters are Elderland. I don't know if we can do much about them, so nor do we really want to if they're going to take over an entire state and bring their own forces into it. That's just the senator. He's got to have something.
So, put the heretical finger on Wolfgang and see what others talk about him as well as that rumor.
Could be.
I do have a truth serum still.
You do. Anybody else got any? Now, obviously, of course, we're not just going to be able to walk in there and walk this dude out. We got to have some plan Bs and plan Cs and plan Ds. So,
I have a dragon ship on the standby.
This plan, completely assuming that it's all going to go flawlessly as I have foreseen it.
I'm sure, as well as the violin over Redmayne's head went.
I can have a dragon ship on standby.
That might be a... Oh, shit. That was for the entire job. We could have done that day fucking one. Yeah, yeah. Throw. There you go. Just throw it out there, Patty. We could have done that in the first fucking planning session if we wanted to.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we could have. Yeah.
Wait, the whole job?
Yeah.
The whole entire job.
Damn.
Yep, it says it right there.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we know for later, because it wasn't a... This is a cliff face, right, Diana? This here is on a cliff?
Yeah.
Yep.
I said, yeah, we gotta be careful about that.
So, dragon ship, please.
We just learned it was for the entire job, Beake, so... Can we call that like a retroactive? He ordered it like the first planning session?
You could have ordered it by now, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to have one dragon ship, please. Bond me a piece.
None of these are what I thought they were.
I do have a small keg of gunpowder on me at all times.
That's also Plan B. You actually are the Plan B. All right, moving along.
Damn, Plan B. I could be like hiding in the labyrinth, you know, just.
Yep. Because
my thing. Until Plan B.
Do we really know much about the observatory?
How big is this? Sick.
Yo, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it moves too. Nice.
What do we know about the observatory?
That very few people are going to go to it, and there's no guards.
I could be waiting in there.
During the thing?
Yeah. They got weak legs.
I got a plan. Mr. Hope. Hope. Or, Mr. Ling, do you want to, can I borrow an influence to, we gotta be ready just in case. We're gonna need...
Yeah, I don't have any much more for influence, so you can take it if you need it.
Alright.
As a side note, Winter, are you okay with the plans I had for your influence? As well as the crew influence, just in case anyone had any other ideas?
Oh god, yes, I'm okay with that. I'm just bringing some extra backup. I know somebody I'm gonna bring.
Again, Steven.
You wouldn't know, Steven.
Ming told me about Steven.
Somebody else.
Here you go, Beake. There's 3 influence.
What's
Gobble
that
them
for?
up like you like to do.
Does he even know what that's for?
What's this for?
Quarantine, a hearse, calling Wolfgang a heretic.
Oh, excuse me? Okay, so
Wolfgang is a heretic.
Okay, so you have a hearse.
Do you even know what our plan is at this point, Beake?
Not a clue. I've been listening, but I haven't yet seen how it comes together. So you want a hearse?
We are inserting the crazy lady with the mummers to release upon the party.
You were quarantining, thus allowing no one to move in or out.
Yep, that will be issued after we, like, those of us that are not starting in place. We will arrive in the hearse, leave the hearse out with the coach. We will enter, institute the quarantine. The royal guards are to, have the order, no one in, no one out. Crazy lady is the one that's going to be disguised as a mummer to get in. Her sedation is going to run out 30 minutes after the masquerade begins, at which point she is going to be completely free to run a fucking muck. She's how we're going to claim the quarantine. We're going to isolate people. We're going to find our target. We're going to sedate him and then say he's one of the infected. We're going to take him to the hearse. That's how we're going to get the primary target out. Calling Wolfgang a heretic will give, for those first 30 minutes, an opportunity for those inside to possibly overhear any other rumors about him that might be circulating along with the rumor of heresy.
The rumor of heresy would not be immediate. Unless you pointed at him and called him a heretic, in which case that would not require influence and would make other shenanigans happen.
Well, if that's the case, then put that one influence back on the table, and I guess our fixer can take it and put it wherever it'd be useful.
Alright. Well, Mr. Ling, do you have another influence you can use? Because I only need one, so it doesn't matter where it comes from.
I got shit for I mean, unless we want another explosive.
You know what? We might. Here's your influence back. I'll take that one, and I'll.
So we're gonna need another explosive because I already have one on hand because I started.
I mean, at this point, fuck it. We might as well prepare for play.
All right. So what? Plan B's gonna blow up the observatory?
Just in case.
Well, I have 2 ideas. I'm gonna go over to plan. I can either call a friend of mine who is an assassin to get us entry through the servant quarters, or I can call a friend of mine who's a sharpshooter to set up in the observatory.
Wait.
So do we
how would he be a servant? Because we already found out that.
No, we're gonna kill the 2 guards on the side and get in.
Oh.
That way. It's either assassin or sniper in the belfry.
Okay. I would say. I mean, if we get a sharpshooter, I can get a firearm for them.
No, I would prefer him to be silent. He also comes with a heavy crossbow. So.
Okay. So I mean.
Same damage.
So do we want? I mean, like, I don't really have much for my influence.
Does it say what kind of firearm?
No, it just says one firearm. That's it. Oh. It doesn't specify what kind of firearm. It just says one.
Judge, we're out of time anyway, so I'll just ask it. It doesn't really matter. Because literally it's 5 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
Would I be able to give that to my my sharpshooter before we
If you wanted
set
to
him up?
procure a rifle and get it to him, yes, you could do that. Yes, it would be loud.
Yes, it would be loud.
No, no one would be allowed in or out because you want to quarantine the area.
Excuse me.
Delightful.
Does that not mean the hearse wouldn't be able to leave if it's quarantined?
The hearse would not be allowed to leave.
Even though we are the ones that issued the quarantine and are taking the infected away?
Correct.
Hmm.
You would have to lay low in the district. till the
Or
next day.
smuggle them off on a dragon ship.
Well, see, because my intent was the quarantine is for the Masquerade only, not the entire district.
The
That's not
entire
how it
district.
works. It's an
would
No, it's
be
a
Yeah,
district.
in quarantine.
it's the whole district.
Would it still be possible for me to insist of the royal guards that nobody leaves or enters without authorization?
Yeah.
All right. So, I guess
That's happening.
in the long run, at least temporarily, hope you'll get to be part of a hostile takeover of a masquerade by the church.
So, friends, the time for planning has passed.
Oh God.
Just a second.
We're just gonna roll.
So, this is how it's playing out. Evening of, people have gathered in for the ballroom. Meanwhile, while the nobles are arriving, plague doctors are already around the edge of the district, calling it a quarantine. Some members do not arrive to the party, as they would arrive fashionably late and notice this. The dragon ship pulls upside along the coast. No one fucking cares because,
It's a boat.
yep, that's boat.
I'll be on that.
You
dragon
all
ship.
are on the inside of the quarantine, with one crazy lady in the back of your hearse.
Well, no,
Well, I'll be on the dragon ship.
No, you might want to be with the crew.
Do I?
The down to the dragon ship's going to be a cliff, pretty much.
Yeah, I can climb.
Okay.
Everyone except Ling is there, and he's
Can't
on
really
his
climb.
he's on his dragon ship.
I'm gonna be on my dragon ship.
He tells you
I'll be
he can
fine.
climb.
Hold on.
The time for planning has passed.
I'm aware of that, but I'm deciding something.
Shit, my chest.
You have until the music loads. Hopefully
See, nobody
it
gave me a
loads.
definitive answer what they wanted, or what we thought was going to be better. So,
I would say at this point, it's your call.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
have to
think
leave
we're at
on
the
the
point
ship
of we
because
just have to. Yeah, we have
Honestly, David pretty much is
Alright.
like the leader of this gang of fuck ups, so.
All right. Using the influence, bring in a sharpshooter with us.
Okay. And you will have had him set up beforehand.
He's going to the observatory.
Oh yeah, Beak, we're gonna need our pawns
What?
for our placement on
And
the map.
pieces.
If the observatory what's we never really we cased the joint, but we never there's other buildings around here around. Because he's gonna just be up on a roof just overwatching, so it doesn't have to be the observatory. It can be over here or somewhere he has line of sight on at least the front of the building. If the observatory is you're willing to.
Well, there's two
or if not.
greens.
Let's see here. Hold on. Can you
Francis,
clone
what the
me
fuck color are you?
Yellow.
Beak, can you clone me the luck counter?
Yeah, just hot second.
Okay.
Hope is
your time.
purple. Ming is
Final Fantasy.
blue?
Yeah.
Blue.
Also, I'm stepping out to the bathroom really fast, but continue on without me.
Well, we might need you. So,
Clone.
thank you.
I love this Final Fantasy music, I gotta say.
Was that Hope?
I love this Final Fantasy VIII music.
You're welcome. It's the ballroom music. Okay. So, some arrive, some do not. The area is quarantined. We have a dragon ship hanging out in the water. Ling is on the dragon ship. A sniper, was it a sniper? It's a sniper.
It's a sharpshooter, yes.
Is camped on the observatory, having snuck in beforehand.
Panda.
Hmm?
Are you going to use that other influence for another explosive?
I can.
Yeah, we talked about it, but we never really...
Yeah, we never really confirmed it if you wanted a firearm or explosive.
No, I don't want a firearm.
Okay, explosive it is.
Yeah.
I have 2 explosives now on me.
Okay.
I was hoping you were going to be like, oh, I leave it up at the hearse. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, you could have it on the hearse if you want.
I mean, it's down on the dragon ship.
All right, yeah, it's on the hearse then.
Wait, are you climbing? Are you climbing up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fine. Fuck it. Stay there.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Oh, you want me to have the explosive?
Yes, fuck it.
You
if you're
have
coming
them.
Up. Yes.
All right, I have 2 explosives now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
Yep.
All right. So I know me and Winter will be arriving via the hearse at the front.
Mm-hmm.
Ling is on the dragon ship.
Mhm.
Sharpshooter is on top of the observatory.
Correct.
So that's David, Hope, and I assume Diane's just gonna pop in somewhere on the inside.
We're already
I
inside, yes.
kind of feel like
Yeah.
I want to try going through the labyrinth, just because we don't know anything about that place, and I'm curious.
Where do you think I'm going?
I mean, that's
What's
more
this-
somewhere I would go. But
Is that the sharpshooter?
That's the sharpshooter.
You'll also need another token beat because you're gonna get to have fun with the crazy laughs.
I don't need a token for that. Trust me.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, so you will have wanted to have smuggled her in.
Yep, she was smuggled in via the mummer troop. Her sedative is set to wear off 30 minutes after the initial onset of the masquerade. And the sound of panic being caused by her actions is what's going to draw us inside. So I guess technically the only one that's inside at the moment is Diane.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Hmm.
The sharpshooter is going to be down with
The
me.
time for planning has passed.
Okay, sharpshooter's set up here then.
We are merely waiting for Winter to return.
I'm here.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's
Okay.
do this.
This is gonna go so bad.
Yeah, it is.
Much like
All
Shar
right,
is
but
fond
that's-
of saying, no plan survives first contact with the enemy. Where is David, Diana, and Hope for the start of this?
Diana's just gonna pop up wherever.
yes, I'm already
She
inside.
is okay. You are already inside as one of the people, and you are Scooby-Doo villaining your way in. Got it.
Yep.
Where is David and Hope?
I'm in the back because I was gonna climb in through the
Okay.
labyrinth.
There are no open windows, so Hope is currently in the back, looking through the windows, being like, "Yep, those are books and plants."
Oh, we could just say we were just there in the back. We didn't have to like arrive.
You are arriving. That is why I want to know where everyone is at the time of the arrival.
I have a question. So, like, is this
Mhm.
area gated off? Is there like a wall here?
The greenhouse is not gated off.
Okay, so there's like a wall separating like this area here. Like,
You can freely, theoretically, sneak behind, yes.
Okay.
So you're saying I didn't really have to climb? I could just say I'm back here.
Unfortunately, the time for planning has passed.
This is more of a question. Would
Sure.
you consider, because it doesn't specifically say, but also, would you consider the heavy crossbow for the barrage skill of the sharpshooter? Because it
when
says
using a
crossbows,
crossbow,
firearm,
or weapon,
weapon.
you reduce the squad size by 2. Any boons also do that. That's usable with crossbow. It says crossbow.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying because it says heavy crossbow. So.
Mhm.
All right.
Crossbow. Yep.
Okay.
It applies.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling over here in vision of these two guards.
All heat is gone.
Mm-hmm.
What
How
happens
much
is
was it in total?
there was 17 accumulated at that point.
Okay.
However, you smuggled in a lunatic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Upon waking, she goes screaming about bleeding skulls, eldritch creatures, the man in the mirror, and other various such fun goodies.
Alright. Is it creating, like, a panicked scene?
Yes.
Is it audible from where Winter and I are at in standby?
Yes.
Can I start climbing?
Can it
Yes.
be heard from the observatory?
Oh, sweet
Yes.
baby.
Can it be heard by
Okay.
me when I see
Yes.
Winter and? All right. At that point, there's no roving patrol guards, right?
Just the one in the coaches.
Just the one of the coaches.
Correct.
So he does not have line of sight to here.
He does not.
Does he have line of sight to me?
He does.
Okay.
You have to roll to be hidden
Oh. Okay.
if you want to be stealthy about it. Otherwise, he is at this time not noticing you because there are in this mess. This is going to be just a mess of various coaches that have brought in noble lords, ladies, and etc. And the footmen and drivers for them. So one lone person isn't going to.
So I
raise
can
any
just
eyebrows.
like walk up here.
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna get up to here because this commotion could be heard. Sharpshooter is gonna take these two guards out.
Okay. Roll to Shoister. And Ming, give me a climb roll.
That's
Wow,
gonna be
that's
a
good,
6. That's 2 guards dead.
that's a good choice, dude.
Heavy crossbow bolt
okay.
straight through the fucking
He
heads.
doesn't-
Collateral.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't need
5.
to do any kind of roll, so that is 2 deadmans.
That's
Also,
that's
let me-
not great.
let me. Alright, so we have. Let's. Alright. We're going to have the bishop be your target. We're going to have the knight be the bodyguard. And your mole on the inside is where the spider is on the premise.
Should that be the queen?
Eh. I'm just grabbing
Oh
guns.
yeah, no, that's fine.
And at least 2 that Diana is aware of guards are trying to retrieve the screaming lunatic and have her pinned to the ground.
So this plan is only going to last for about 3 minutes now.
I rolled a 5 for climbing.
David, you climb. You're halfway up.
David.
No,
David
wait.
climbed?
That's Ling.
That's Ling.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
David, Ling, Francis, and Lady Winter are now aware that along with the quarantine they plan to put around, Royal Guardsmen are now fencing off the district as well.
That's fair.
Hey. Yeah, well, we're escaping by boat, so everything's going to plan.
So am I up here now?
No, you're halfway up.
Oh, okay.
You need another climb roll if you want to keep going.
Okay.
So, Diana, screaming lunatic.
55.
That's pretty fucking weird.
Can I sneak into the labyrinth?
Since
You
I
can
don't
sneak
have
in
a
as a free
climb,
action, actually. You don't even have to roll for that.
Okay.
Okay.
will I fall if I don't spend this 10?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'll spend the 10.
Okay. You successfully make it up here. Okay.
Hey.
Francis and Lady Winter, you arrive in a hearse. That's pretty
we
weird.
arrived at the start. We were just waiting outside because we were in standby in case a panic came out.
Boy, howdy. There's one of those.
Panic. Yeah. At which point
One of these guys is like, oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah. It is a case of quickly coming up to the doors, kind of muttering to the side towards Winter. It's like, so the rumors were true. Yada yada, just kind of small talk.
Roll me a convince with advantage.
Well, I like how I was actually looking around my desk for dice.
Unfortunately, real dice will not avail you here.
74.
But you got a boom. So, the guards stop you, but they definitely heard you. What do you wish to say?
Gentlemen, as of this moment, this is hereby I am hereby taking control of this establishment in the name of the church to quarantine a possible outbreak of a plague. I immediately need all of you to secure the entrances. Nobody in, nobody out.
Why would you say that?
That's what I said as soon as the sharpshooter killed the guards. It's like, this plan's gonna last all of 3 minutes now.
Okay.
What the fuck were you expecting me to get?
They believe the word of a member of the church in his holy regalia. Shit's locked down, Captain.
And with that,
no one in or out.
Obviously, they need to let us in because we are going to be checking and clearing people.
Mm-hmm.
So, come on, Winter, we're inside now.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Go, guys.
You see your lunatic. She appears to have bitten off her own tongue.
Oh shit.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, of course.
And
Alright,
bleeding on the ballroom
do we
floor.
see Raventree?
Hmm?
Do we see Raventree anywhere, or like? Any
You
ideas?
see him off into the corner, whereupon he and his guard go into the labyrinth.
First thing is to attempt to get control. It is an ushering command shouted by Francis
Okay.
that each person needs to be inspected individually at the front gate to be checked for signs of plague. Those that are cleared are permitted to leave. However, those that are deemed infected will be held off to the side, where he will then ask one of the attending royal guards to ensure doesn't try to run. Very authoritative, very commanding tone, like this is a life or death matter.
Very well. People are trying to deal with the situation. Also, because of your commanding tone, imagine if I could click things. You are aware there are 2 more guards in nobles' clothes on the floor. Okay, David.
I'm going to check these guards for keys to this door. I'm assuming it's locked.
Okay, you pat them down, you get the keys.
I'm going to push the bodies off the cliff.
Alright, give me a strength roll.
Oh boy.
They're in full armor and armed.
They got any good arms on them?
Sabers, fine quality. Very nice. Very premium.
That's going to be a 52.
Okay. You get one of them. The other one, his armor snags on some of the pathway.
Yeah, we can pick that up along the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have your sharpshooter do anything?
He reloads.
Okay.
Will that
Reloads.
count as? Yeah, he
Yep.
needs one action to
He
reload,
does.
so he reloads, and he's actually like
does.
watching.
Mm-hmm.
Question: is the labyrinth an outdoor labyrinth, like a
Indoor.
It is
hedge
indoor.
maze?
Indoor. It's a
It is.
library.
Oh.
It is indoor.
Okay.
It is covered in alchemically preserved flora, but for the
Okay.
most part, the rows itself is actually a maze of bookshelves. Okay. Ling.
Hmm.
You fucking poke your head up over the side of the cliff face.
Yep.
Vague screaming. You see Hope. For
How many
some
windows
reason,
are there?
A lot.
It's a lot.
There's a lot of windows, and you don't see a lot of fuck all. You also see Hope. For some reason, his face is plastered against the window panes.
I'll break the one that he's at.
Okay, roll to break.
Roll to break something. Let's go. Yeet. 74.
Alpha
Oh,
break.
no, that's a 14.
Okay, how do you break it?
I just punch it.
You punch the reinforced glass window pane.
Yeah.
Like with your hand.
Just really. Actually, no. No, you know what? I'm gonna be creative. I'm gonna
Okay.
take the butt end of my
Mhm.
of my firearm,
Your
you know,
flintlock?
that I have, that I
Mhm.
always have, you know,
Yep.
with the red
There
lotus.
you go.
Your
Yeah.
flintlock.
And I'm just gonna like really fucking whack it.
You
You know?
just fucking wang it like a club.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
Okay,
that can happen to that with a black
you have
powder
made an
weapon.
entrance. Luckily for you, because of the way the labyrinth is built, not many people notice. That being said, you and Hope now need to make rolls for me.
Okay.
For another thing has happened that you never learned.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't plan on being next to him. He rolled twice
Mhm.
before me. So technically,
Mm-hmm.
I'm around the corner. I'm not on that side next to him.
Okay, Hope is using his uncanny dodge rogue skills from a different video game to not be there.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
I'm still going with my plan of
Yep.
going into the labyrinth. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
I'm going to need you to roll me
Uh-huh.
4 drawback dice.
Oh.
And 2 boons.
out. Oh, okay. Two boons. Okay.
2 boons and 4 drawback.
Now you make me freaking roll both of them when I don't have fortune's favor.
Naturally. It's just because of the way that you,
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Is that literally
Wow.
everything?
Yeah,
That's
that's literally everything.
Alright. So here's how it works. Unbeknownst to
Uh-huh.
you, certain candles by certain someones have been smuggled into the area, and you are not inoculated against their effects. You feel sickened.
At least he's not asleep.
Your innate magical nature allows you to fight it, but you are going to have to spend a round vomiting.
I have to what?
Vomit.
You're spending one.
No, you
one
said
action.
I was spend one action vomiting.
Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
that's fine. do that.
You're having
He's-
a real
He's
bad time.
not unconscious.
He is not unconscious. He's
Oh,
having
yeah,
a
at least
real
I'm not
bad
unconscious
time.
for once.
Already doing better than me.
I'm already doing better than Uncle. Yay.
Okay. Hope!
Mhm.
Your friend is vomiting.
I ignore him.
Okay.
I
I like how he's gone to the corner of the building where there's like no entrances and nothing to do.
Mhm, yes.
Yeah, there's like literally nothing.
It's a
Alright,
spiteful
I need to go
entrance.
restroom now.
I am going to. So he was throwing it because of the scented candles at the labyrinth.
Yeah.
You don't know that. You're around the corner.
Sure, that's what happened.
You ran
I-
away.
I like that somebody else smuggled some kind of drug-induced candle in. That wasn't.
They are alchemy. He did mention alchemy infused stuff.
Mhm,
Yeah, but he did also say that somebody had smuggled them in,
mhm.
which means there's another party at play at the same time as us.
Mhm.
I love it.
God, fuck. Okay,
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna go try and go. Nowhere in the ballroom am I gonna go with that bitch there. So I am going to slowly make my way around the other side of the building. Here.
Okay. So you go to the other side, whereupon you see David push one dead body into the ocean. You see he needs help with the second one.
I shake my head and I guess help.
Okay. Roll me a boon dice.
Please don't get snagged on the armor and fall inside.
I'm gonna just use this one that's right here.
And with that, Hope is careening off the side of the cliff with the body. I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to hear Hope scream. I'm sorry. No, Hope, you didn't actually have to roll it. I just wanted to see what would happen. No, you successfully. David pushed the body off into the ocean. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I fucking did it here.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Hope successfully pushed a body into the ocean with David.
And yeeted himself off the cliff.
Yeah, he's
What?
not using me.
You fell off?
No! He just wanted to see my reaction!
I did. Diana,
Oh.
you're in the labyrinth. This is a fucking maze of books. That's pretty fucking weird.
It is.
What do you do?
I never learned the labyrinth floor plan.
Can I have a look at the bookshelves or anything that stands out?
Yeah, it's fucking loads of horticultural books and how to tend to plants, both alchemical and natural. That's neat.
Yeah.
Not helpful, but neat.
Do I...
Screaming in the other room?
Yeah, he can hear some screaming, maybe. No? Oh, he doesn't hear the throwing up, no.
No, this place is soundproof, remember, so everyone could be fucking and nobody will know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And fortunately for you, the people that would have heard you are currently at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
So that's neat. Okay. Meanwhile, in the ballroom, next. Kinsey pulls out thermometer. Lady Winter. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
okay.
orderly fashion, one at a time, come in for inspection, and basically everyone that's not a target is just told they are free to go, and have the royal guards escort them out of the building.
Yeah.
You are now confronted with Lady Beaumont.
I'm gonna assume you guys have spoken to me about this woman, and
yes,
I'm just gonna fucking let her through. I don't want to deal with this bitch. Like, she can go. She can leave. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Lady Beaumont,
She could be fucking coughing and sneezing in front of you. You're like, yup, you're clear.
Yeah. So you know, I address Lady Belmont. You know, I give her checks to see if she has any ghosts in her blood, and I very politely inform her that she is clean and she is free to leave the premises, and I apologize for the disruption to her night.
She glares at you because while she recognizes Francis, she is unfamiliar with you, and you are dressed in strange attire not usually associated with high-end fashion.
I am but simple doctor.
What happened?
Luckily for you, you are. So I'm not going to make you roll.
Good, she's out of our hair.
Oh, thank God.
She just left?
However,
Oh God.
the lunatic has died. She bled out.
That's fine. That's okay.
There's a pool of blood
She
over
had
here.
ghosts in her blood.
The lunatic has died. She died doing her job.
Aww.
And you have successfully evacuated everyone
In the ballroom?
in the ballroom, except for the people that would be in the labyrinth itself. Also, stop me if you would have stopped him, but Senator Wolfgang...
Yeah, he's still there.
would have at some point approached you.
Yeah, no, we would have stopped him.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have stopped him and asked him to go to to a corner to be watched.
Okay. He's being watched.
Yep.
Okay.
And with the ballroom cleared, we would then ask the some of the remaining guards, at least one to each side, to bring out those that are in the side rooms.
The side
For
alcoves.
processing.
Okay. Yep, you get all the people in the side alcoves and whatnot. Yep.
Yep. And then, of course, anybody that's not important or is just one of the faceless nobles, they're all checked out, free to go.
Okay.
As a side note,
I imagine this is kind of a slower process, though.
Can we go this is going on as we're doing this? Like,
Yep. These guys are probably doing shit.
I'm just making
there's no way
sure
we're
that
clearing through.
I was honestly just waiting to see if you were sending guards into the labyrinth. That was all I wanted.
Eventually, yeah, like once the ballroom would be cleared of people, that's whenever those in the side rooms would.
You're in danger. Got it. Okay.
Wait, what?
Outdoor squad.
I'm gonna look at Hope. Would you tell me toss a body up and you come on? And I'm gonna stick the key in the servant quarters. I'm gonna open the door and go in.
Okay.
Carefully. I'm actually gonna point at him like sneaky boy first.
Okay. Does sneaky boy go first?
I'm gonna creak the door open a little bit. Does sneaky boy go first?
I feel it's like
he shakes his head, but I guess he will.
Okay.
It's
like trying to get your.
It's like,
you have access to the kitchen?
There's 2 dead guards over here, right? You know I didn't do it. There's somebody in this belfry tower.
Okay, so you do the sneaky boy sneaking in, and you now have access to the kitchens. Do you want to do anything in the kitchens?
And I'm looking at him like, are there any guards, any servants, anybody?
Find the walk 2.0.
There are no guards. There are servants running about in a panic.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna once he pantomimes there's no guards, I'm gonna enter.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut the door behind me.
You leave Hope outside.
No, he came in with me.
You told him to look in and see if there were guards at all.
No, I said for him to.
No, he
sneak
sent
in
him
first.
inside.
Okay.
And then he pantomimed what you just told him back,
Okay.
and I
All right.
shut the door behind me.
All right, I'm aware of the series of events as pertains to this area. Got it.
I'm gonna look at a servant. I'm going, shh, you get over
They
here.
don't care. They're in a panic. They're getting out the fucking holy water and tinsel.
All right. Are the mummers still around?
They're probably in a corner somewhere.
Okay. Question. You have this little bloop blop here. Is this the hallway into the labyrinth?
That you do not know.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Ling!
I'm sorry. You had a bleep loop there, okay? I
Yes,
thought that was
there
one
is.
of your jank hallways, okay?
Theoretically true. However, you do not know where the entrance is.
Yeah?
That's
Ling,
correct.
you're done vomiting. That was awful.
Wait. Yeah, what?
Okay. Diana! Nice book. What are you doing?
Can I roll to locate secrets?
Roll to what?
Find dirty secrets on people. Read through books.
You want to read books on
About plants.
flora to find dirty secrets.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Maybe somebody left a Lord love letter in there.
A dirty
You get
secret
pages
about
fall
a
out of
plant?
books all the time, you know?
You're gonna look through a whole library.
Give me a roll.
I'm gonna start.
Give me a
I
roll.
might do that whole lucky thing, pull the right book, open straight to the right page.
I mean, basically.
You got a 3.
While leafing through a book on alchemical horticulture and sculpting techniques, you hear some noises that you would guess to your ears, with your sneaky habits, would be about 3 turns down, and sounds like 2 ladies arguing.
Arguing or fucking?
Arguing.
Distinct difference.
Are the bookcases
Oh my
to the
god,
ceiling?
I bet it's the sisters.
Oh my god, I think it is.
It has to be. Oh
Beak,
no.
beak.
You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going.
You
don't know about
that. You're
them.
with me.
Diana,
don't metagame.
do you go to them?
Do the bookcases go to the ceiling?
Yes.
Well,
Domino effect it. Kill him.
no, if they go to the ceiling, no, they're not gonna fall over.
You also hear the sound of vomiting.
Thought this place was soundproof.
It's not you.
Oh.
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 Can I peek around the corner?
Which corner? You estimate there's 3 between you and the sounds.
Uno, dos, tres.
Can I see if I can hear louder? See if they can hear talking?
You hear talking.
Is it discernible talking?
You hear mention of Candle, Elderland, and what do we do now?
Oh my god, I think I know what's happening. No.
Okay.
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 Back on the ballroom floor. Do you guys wish to interview Wolfgang?
At the moment, no. Those that are being set aside are to be inspected again after everybody else has been cleared.
Okay.
So those deemed infected are just off to the side, having to wait.
Okay. You send 1 or 2 guards into the labyrinth.
How many guards are there in total in the ballroom currently?
2 are with the dead crazy chick, and 2 are with your quarantined individuals. You could reasonably pull 2 guards from elsewhere on the premise to send into the labyrinth.
Considering that it's a labyrinth, yeah, grab 2 and send them in. It's like basically bring those that are inside out for processing in an orderly fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Try to keep people calm.
All right. People are barely calm.
Okay.
Kitchen crew.
Yeah.
Seeing the panic, I'm gonna flip out the aviators.
Okay.
I'm gonna put them on.
He's wearing sunglasses at night indoors.
And I'm gonna look at one of the
It's very
staff and be like,
intimidating.
"Hey,
It's very intimidating.
I need you to listen to me."
Okay,
Right
roll me an
fuck
intimidate.
Now we agreed this was gonna be a 55 because it was +5 to intimidation, right?
Sure is. Those are some pretty fucking... You know what? It can be a fucking 60.
Oh, guess what? I made it.
You have intimidated a servant.
I need you to do 2 things for me.
Anything, sir?
The first thing is you need to start whispering around that lady who just came in and went cuckoo what was her last name? Petrenko?
Petrenko.
Petrenko.
Camilla Petrenko. I don't know who,
Yep.
or how, or where, but I know there is a giant freaking maze of books, and there is another entrance somewhere that is not in the ballroom. It has to be. I know how these people work. They always got little secret hidings for their little sordid affairs. I don't care how you do it. I don't care why you do it. I want you to go in there and start saying that shit. The rest of
Sir,
you
I don't know exactly what you want me to do, but I can show you the entrance to the servant passageway, sir.
This is why
Okay.
you're poor. You see this, Hope? This is why they're poor. They're too dumb, boy. I said they're too dumb.
I don't understand what you want,
You
sir.
didn't actually tell him what to say.
Yeah, you didn't tell him.
You just gave him the name of the crazy lady, and then told him to
Crazy
sprint
lady
around.
who just went.
There's a secret
batshit
servant pathway
mad.
through the books throughout the labyrinth where we deliver the food, sir.
I'm just gonna punch him like, boy, if you do not shut the fuck up, you're about to get this fist up your face.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir.
Scream
Can
when
Hope
I'm
can Hope reach for a pan or something and just start slamming it on like the counter, and like pointing to his pointing to like move and go.
Sir, your feral child scares me, sir.
He's a cannibal. He'll eat you if you fuck up.
Jesus Christ!
After all of this shouting, helping calm down the others.
I need you go into the labyrinth and mutter that the crazy lady is related to Lord Ravenwood and it's heresy, and then arrest her, y'all. And I walk back and I open the door. Y'all think you just saw the devil and get the fuck out of here quickly as you can.
Ah! They all just leave.
Damn.
Can Hope chase them out with like banging the pot?
Oh my god, the cannibal kid's after us!
but then
Ah!
Not even the guy I let go. Not even the guy.
These guards come around. They see a gaggle of servants leaving. They wonder where the guards are.
I close that door.
I
close that door. I close that door.
Oh my god.
These guards are now banging on this door, arguing to be let in because they are not too bright. There's a reason why they were on coach and footroom duty.
I just bang that pot against the door, open it.
Come on, get over here! You know you're not supposed to be letting them in this whole area. Supposed to be locked down.
Sharpshooter's gonna take a shot.
Okay, roll to Shoister.
Dude, I love that every room is like a hot mess right now. Meanwhile, like fucking Francis and I are playing.
Alright, we got 2 dead ones.
Bro, I'm just chilling.
Okay, how the fuck do I just knock this dumb ass? Okay,
Ling is like throwing up.
fucking knock dim bit. Yep, there they are. Okay, you got 2, and then the rest of the servants are like, "Holy shit, the cannibal's gonna eat them!"
Now you're a cannibal, Hope. How do you feel?
Holy shit!
Do I hear this at the door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Hope, do something useful. I got more bodies to throw off the cliff. I'm gonna go back outside.
Oh no,
Okay.
no. Alright, moving on. Alright. Labyrinth crew.
That went well.
Ling, you are free to move about the labyrinth.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You're going?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
go.
You're going. Give me a locate people check.
Bet.
Mhm.
Wait, do I even have a skill for that?
Nope.
I don't think I do. No.
No, I do.
Yeet. There you go.
Okay. You successfully locate Diana.
What?
You
But I was
two
at the other
now do things.
But I was
with
the
cahoots.
other end. There's a reason why it's a labyrinth.
Huh.
Okay, but you are now a couple turns away from where Diana heard people being sick and arguing.
Oh.
You also, with Diana's fucking superhuman hearing, hear guards.
Oh. Oh.
What's your plan of action?
On the way there, could I say I like uncorked one of my powder kegs, like from the window to where I am now?
You are not gonna fucking blow this
You
place
can
up.
spend 10 luck to have retroactively poured gunpowder along behind you.
Well, at the very least, it would be a trail to follow back.
Yeah, see, yeah, exactly.
The guys
That's what
are
I
gonna
want.
fight it and just be like, oh
Okay.
my god.
What else do you do?
But no, I'm gonna just start it here. I'm gonna start it
Shit, at
here.
least my guards are dying silently.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncork it here.
You're uncorking it now
Mm-hmm.
and not spending the luck. Okay.
No. I don't want to keep my luck.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you do anything else?
Can I do anything else?
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go around the corner.
Okay. You see the Vanderskar sisters
I fucking knew it.
standing over an unconscious
Unconscious.
Thomas Cooper
Thomas Cooper.
And Lord Nicholas
And?
Raventree.
Well,
They're-
would you just
wait.
look at that?
They're both unconscious?
Along with half a dozen other assorted nobles that you would assume followed them in.
What?
The ladies look
think
up
we were
and
the
notice
only-
you.
I don't think we're the only crew that was told to get these people.
I'm just gonna raise
This
up
is
a hand
a
like,
situation for Airy and Panda to handle.
You guys keep playing doctor. You got this.
yeah, we have our
hi.
own.
That's what you gotta say is hi.
Well,
How do
this
you
is
do?
awkward.
Are you like
Hello.
Lilo and Stitch and just being like, hi?
Yeah, just like, hi, how do you do, fellow, yeah.
Hello, kids.
You don't
Fellow
even look
kids.
like you're at the masquerade party.
Exactly, I'm just like fellow masquerader.
You don't even look. You're not even looking like the servants. You're just some dude.
Okay.
Never mind that.
Hello, fellow masquerader.
Powder keg under your arm, currently creating a pile on the ground.
Yep.
Again, hello,
Mhm.
fellow masquerader.
Okay. It is at this
Wait, why
point.
am I at 70? Who put me at 70? I was at 90.
You're
Oh wait, no,
at 90.
I'm looking at Hope. Fuck. Never mind.
I
Okay.
don't fucking
We're
know
good.
what you're looking
Dude,
at.
I am out of it.
Okay.
Anyways, go
Well,
on.
unfortunately for you, Dahlia has decided, fuck this, everything's gone tits up, and pulls out a flintlock pistol.
Oh.
No.
Nothing is going according to plan.
Indeed. Indeed.
Fair. Our plan only covered the first, 20 minutes.
I
Wait,
wasn't
wait.
expecting a pistol to be pulled on me.
Okay.
That is a you problem.
Back in the ballroom.
All right. All right.
What do you two
Who
want to
comes
do?
up for processing next?
Assorted nobles.
Assorted. Okay, they're free. Give them the once over.
Do you
Maybe
wish-
keep one or two of them aside, just to make it look like not everyone's free to go.
Okay. Sure. Okay, servants' quarter crew.
Hi.
I'm pushing. I'm outside. I'm pushing
Yeah.
bodies off.
Okay. Oh my god, they're gonna eat them!
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hop, 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 hop. You hear hops in the distance.
Nah.
Shit.
About the hops.
Hear the
Anything about the hops?
ups.
Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Do you push bodies off?
Do I see these guys coming?
Not yet. They're in the coaches.
Oh shit.
You can probably hear them.
Coming this way, and of course the panicked fucking people are probably saying shit about it.
Yeah. There's a cannibal in there.
I'm going back. I'm waving at my boy doing an X like hold fire. I'm going back inside.
He reloads.
He reloads and just goes. He face palms like, I'm gonna have to kill myself
Oh,
after
no.
this, aren't I?
I'm
He's looking at that observer.
shit.
He's looking. He goes over here and he looks at the cliff like, yep, that's where I'm going. And then he goes back to his spot.
Look down from the observatory. Would a fall from this height kill me?
Yes, that's what he's thinking about. He's
From the top of
contemplating-
the observatory? Yes.
No, he ain't going to land. He going straight out into the ocean. He don't give a fuck.
Yes.
I
A
know.
fall from this
I know.
height
That's what I'm
would
saying.
be death.
I know. That's what he's contemplating.
Okay.
No, he
Hope
sits there.
David. Yep. He reloads.
I lock the door and I go, well, there's 4 of them. There's God knows how many out there now. Servant, let's go.
Holy shit, officer! There's a cannibal and his handler in there.
And his hand.
It was weird. He looked like a nobleman.
Hope looked at David like.
I
what
thought all the
fuck?
cannibals were in the Undercity. Oh God.
I
Okay.
just look at him. I say, we're going to the labyrinth, I suppose.
Okay.
Hope's
I'm
gonna
pointing.
not.
I'm pointing. I'm like labyrinth now, boy.
Yeah.
Wait for
Hope,
him.
do you
Hope-
follow?
Doesn't.
Hope doesn't. Okay.
Okay. he's
Because-
not-
David goes into the servant hallways alone. What's Hope doing?
No one's looked at the waiting room yet, have they?
Correct.
Is there an entrance from the quarters?
There is.
Okay, I'm gonna head that direction.
Okay. You find an empty coat room.
Oh god.
With a couple chairs.
Wait!
Yes, I'm waiting.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Is there a dress in there? I swear to God, please, this is all I wanted all night.
Roll.
Please.
Okay, wait, it's a coat room. Hope
Roll.
takes off their whole dress when they're coming in.
A
Roll.
lot of people. Okay.
No, if you were looking for a discarded dress, it would probably be in one of the niche corners of the labyrinth. That is the sigh of an exasperated DM.
It's not exciting. It's not noble. But it is a dress.
I put that on me.
Do you put your coat over it?
Do I put my cloak over
Are
it?
you wearing your cloak and the dress?
Can I put that in my prison pocket?
No.
You're gonna shove an entire cloak up your ass.
I mean,
Just
He's
shove
gonna
it.
die
There
crying.
is a small problem that I
Can
have
I-
at this time assumed that Lord Fluffykins the 14th has been in your cloak at all times. No, you cannot shove a rat up your ass.
okay. Can I use the code as like fake boobs for a minute? You know, like fluff it up on the chest part. You know.
Where is your rat?
My rat is going to be
Nestled in the fake cleavage.
hold in the bosom. Yes.
Is its head poking up or not?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Hope, you hear noises outside the footman door. The door opens.
Oh God.
2 guards are looking at you, putting on a dress, and smuggling a rat in your fake cleavage.
Oh my god.
They are confused. They are flabbergasted, and jaws are on the floor.
Okay. I scream and quickly shut the door closed.
And you retreat to the kitchen.
That really screams like what I did to
Okay.
that lieutenant in the bathhouse.
All right, you are now in the kitchen. Labyrinth crew, you are facing down a pistol.
Have I heard this scream at least?
No.
Damn.
How does he not hear that scream? But we've heard everything
He's
else.
in
at
the
this
labyrinth now.
Oh, I am?
You are now considered in the labyrinth, though not with your crew yet.
Okay.
But, labyrinth crew, you are staring down a pistol, 2 flabbergasted Elderland nobles, and are surrounded by a gaggle of unconscious people.
Including
Ling-
Harry, follow me?
Ling is holding an explosive, and you hear the distant sounds of commotion and guards coming closer.
Alright.
Can I sneak past the guards into another part of the labyrinth?
Sure.
I'm just gonna, they're gonna freaking point a gun and be
Got to
like,
roll
don't
for that?
shoot! I got a barrel of gunpowder.
Upon which the Dahlia will look at you and be like, "What the fuck are you doing with explosives inside a ball?
What are you doing with a gun?
What do you think? We're kidnapping someone!
And why are you kidnapping someone?
Why do you have a bomb?
Why are you kidnapping someone?
Where did your friend go?"
I
Diana,
have a
peace.
friend.
Diana has peaced out. She was noticed. She is now gone.
I don't have a friend.
You certainly don't anymore.
Do I hear this?
They abandoned me.
No. Okay. What does happen though is that behind the ladies, a hidden door opens, and out comes David.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Dahlia, frightened out of her mind and hearing a noise behind her, turns and fires.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no! 49!
Oh no!
David!
Yeah!
You can't fucking believe it, but you've just been shot at, and not for the first time today. Oh, what was the flintlock? Was it 40?
Yeah,
Plus
it's 40.
Okay, and I rolled a 49.
Plus 40
Okay,
deals 2
so
wound
you-
damage.
Oh, you take 41 luck damage.
Oh my god.
As the books next to your head erupt in a shower of parchment.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, the ballroom team will not get a move this turn, as their turn is now the guards coming up having also heard this, and are very confused.
I thought
As-
this place was soundproof!
It is, but
Hey,
these guards
Scott,
were sent
they
into
were
the
already
labyrinth
in
by
there.
your friends.
Yeah, they've been ushering people out that they've been finding.
Why have you been sending them in this way?
That was the
Dude, I didn't
plan.
want him to do it. He did it on his own.
So now we have 2 Royal City Guardsmen who come across Ling holding an explosive and very presently not supposed to be here,
Don't shoot! I have a bomb!
standing over almost a dozen unconscious bodies,
Including our target.
including your target. David is coming out of the bookshelves, and there is an armed and dangerous couple of angry people.
I am Do I see the guards?
Sure.
I'm going to immediately point at them as I'm pointing at the bullet hole. Like, these some bitches trying to steal Lord Ravenwood. Get them!
Luckily for you,
And
you're
I'm
a
pointing
Vesper.
at like the whole fucking group. Like the whole. I'm pointing at the sisters. I'm pointing at Ling.
Mhm.
I got a plan.
Okay, the guards
I
are
got-
moving to arrest Ling.
I have a bomb!
I can probably fly.
They do not immediately see how you would detonate the bomb and move closer.
I have an infant!
I look at the guys and go, "Hey, these things just shot a gun and they're trying to look at all these people could be dead too. They could have killed me."
I'm gonna start shaking the
Okay.
freaking gunpowder cake everywhere to litter gunpowder everywhere. They shoot, we all blow up!
They already shot and missed. So one guard is going up to Ling to get this crazy person out of here, and the other moves to interrupt the reload of the other person. Diana, do you do anything?
Wait, I thought they had 2 guns, not 1 gun.
There was only one gun.
There was only 1 gun?
There was only one gun.
Shit.
Fire and panic.
Diana, do you do anything?
How heavy are these bookcases?
Yes.
Yes.
You are
Or
not likely
feeling.
to cause a
No.
domino effect.
Oh, however, there is a man with the path of iron and flame, so maybe
There
it'll come.
is.
Look, man, until I get the cue of plan B, I am being passive.
I think we didn't even have a plan A. You expect us to
Yeah.
have a signal for plan B?
Okay.
Yes! Because
Can I-
Dude, everyone's just doing their own fucking plan at this point.
Hope!
Straight to
Yes.
plan B.
The guards are banging on the door. Did you lock it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Unfortunately, these 2 guards are now interviewing suspects outside here who claim to have seen a cannibalistic child. They're like, "Oh God! I totally saw him eat a guy, sir. There was blood everywhere."
You fucking liar!
Hope!
Yes.
What do you do?
I sprint right towards that secret entrance. High
Okay.
heels are clicking
Okay,
as I barrel in there.
you barrel in here. Okay.
You better have shut the fucking secret entrance door shut behind you.
No. I'm like, I see him. I'm like,
You don't see him.
I don't. Oh,
You
motherfucker.
don't see him.
Motherfucker.
Diana, do you do anything?
Can I cartwheel and take out one of the sisters?
You want to cartwheel past the guards and knock out one of the sisters.
Yes.
Okay. Roll the cartwheel.
Okay.
With advantage. You fucking turn into
wow.
Miss Piggy from the Muppets and go, "Hi-ya!" and come flying out of the bookshelves and fucking slap the living shit out of the one that is holding the gun.
Oh shit! Can I knock out both guards?
You can try. How are you planning to knock out the guard that is coming up upon you? Not with a roll like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have Fist of the Four Elements, which is like takes a squad of size 2 to
but you
instead
got
of
to
1.
hit. You did not hit.
Can I spin to hit or
deals
cost?
brawl? You could do plus 10 damage when brawling, which you can describe as a sorcerer's augmentation to your striking physically. Your brawls go to squad. Blah, 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 blah. You do the thing. But you would have to spend. What do you roll?
88 or 83.
83. Your roll with brawl. Someone is 80.
It's 80. It would be like 10, right?
Checking what a royal guard size is.
Don't they count as 2 each?
They do.
Oh, they do count as 2 each? Then I'll knock out the one that's trying to
No.
get me.
No, a minion squad size is size 2, which means this is one squad.
So that's one
Okay.
squad, so...
By virtue of your plus 10 damage when brawling, you barely knock out both guards.
Well,
Do I have to spend luck since I did an 83 instead of
You
a...
do not, because you got the plus 10 from increased brawl skill, which means technically
shit,
you have
okay.
a 90 when
okay.
punching. So how do you punch out these two guards with your magic bits?
I throw my powder keg at one of the one that's getting close to me. I just throw it at his head, and then the other one I just punch while I throw it.
Okay.
so like
Very
So,
Pirates
like,
of the
in
Caribbean.
The confusion of Aerie coming in, I
Yep.
throw the keg at one and then punch the other one.
Okay. And they go flying, spiraling into the books. David, what do you do?
I can see the bodies, correct?
Oh, yeah.
We've confirmed this is Raventree, like his mask's off and all that, because we know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Can I grab him?
Sure.
Well, there's still one sister left.
There's two sisters still.
There's,
I thought Aerie knocked out one of the sisters.
No, she disarmed Diana.
Oh, he
didn't-
dis-
Not even
Disarmed her,
disarmed.
okay.
She just got the tits slapped.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
she's
run up. I'm gonna grab Lord Raventree, and I'm gonna
Okay,
turn
that's-
towards the secret
That's that
entrance.
one.
All right. Well, whichever.
Making sure you're not grabbing the bodyguard. Okay, you do that, and you disappear to the into the stacks. Is that my understanding?
Yeah, I'm going to the servant entrance. I have a goddamn plan.
Okay.
I
Hope.
run into Hope.
You do not run into Hope.
Oh no.
What?
Hope fled into the servant stacks in a blind panic. Hope is now over here.
What the fuck?
The servant pathways are as much as a maze as the labyrinth itself. Hope, you arrive, dress and all. Lord Fuzzy, poking out of your fake cleavage. Enjoying the ride. He's like, yeah, it's fun.
How far away am I from the group? Like,
You have no idea.
I have no idea. Okay. I'm gonna close the bookcase behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess just keep running forwards. If that takes me wherever, I guess. I don't really know where to go. Other than
Excellent.
carry on. So,
Okay, ballroom crew. You're waiting on whoever else might exit the labyrinth.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's like we're sitting there waiting. We sent 2 guards in and they haven't come back yet.
Hope exits the labyrinth.
Oh shit.
I look at Hope, and I am just exhausted.
It's just like I don't know this person.
You just see that this bald short person with like this wank ass dress on, holding a pan with a rat head sticking out of its fake cleavage.
You have 5 seconds before one of the royal guards looks over and notice. What do you do? Any of you?
I quickly dart over to him and hit him upside the head with the pot before he can.
No.
What? There's 4 of them!
Hope, am I understanding that you, bewildered and wearing a dress, come screeching out of the labyrinth book stacks, see the royal guards, and without thinking, wield a pan of justice and just fucking wang them over the head?
Yes.
Is
Don't
Is
you
that
fucking
your
do this,
action?
Hope. Don't you fucking do this.
Do that. Do not blow our cover.
That is exactly what.
At the end of the day, right now, with how tits up this is going, at the very least, Winter and I have a chance of escaping.
Actually, hold up. Wait, am I allowed to, like, we notice Hope, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
busted out of there. He wasn't stealthy.
I have a plan. I have a plan. This was my backup plan for all of this.
Oh God, I'm crying.
Uh-huh.
I clear my throat.
Yeah. You have attention.
That man is very clearly infected. We need to get him under control.
So yeah, I do hit him upside the head with that pan because I don't.
No, Hope.
Don't resist.
Hope. Just trust me. Just trust me. Where do you
You went
think they're
that
gonna
way,
take the
officer.
infected?
This person is very clearly insane. The doctor also agrees. Okay. Hope,
Cure him with the others.
Hope's in with the others. Hope looks very clearly deranged, so they call in assistance from outside.
Oh, why, Kinsey?
Hope, just trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me on this
I
one.
don't know if I can.
Trust
You can.
the doctor.
Trust the doctor. Where do you think these sick people go? Where do you think we're just gonna keep them in here?
Do you see how many soldiers are here? Like,
I'm saying, Hope, what I'm saying is you keep crazy, and by the end of the night, I'm taking him to the loony bin, and all is well.
what if you take me to the loony bin?
I said I'm taking you, not him.
Yeah, but what if you actually do? I don't trust you.
Fuck you, bitch.
At this
Okay.
point, she might actually do take you to the loony bin.
You little
So that happened.
barged in here.
Labyrinth
Where-
crew.
The
Okay.
only person I trust out of this whole team is David.
Yeah?
Really? Wow.
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 That's wild. Okay,
That is
so
wild.
Labyrinth crew.
Yes.
You have 2 bewildered noble ladies, one of which is trying and has successfully reloaded her flintlock. David has disappeared.
Knock her out.
Okay. Rolled paunch.
I'm gonna fucking
Yep.
JoJo Stardust her ass and go.
Are
"Ora,
you?
ora."
Are you?
Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
Are you?
Am I? I am not. I will pay to paunch her.
Are you
Nah, you
punching
can't-
or are you Path of Iron and Flame?
Wait, is she counted as a squad?
She is not a squad.
No, the Path of Iron and Flame is your big boy. Is your
Oh no, I just want to fucking knock her out. Like punch her.
Okay.
I don't want to fucking
You
kill her.
would-
Damn.
You would need to spend luck to finish that punch.
Is it 10?
It was 10,
Right?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you Falcon punch, she's still standing.
Wow, she's a
Nani?
tough girl.
Nani the fuck?
more than likely a boss.
She's a very tough girl.
Okay. And Diana.
Keep in mind, I
What
am
do you do?
covered in gunpowder.
You are.
And everybody else is too, because I did say I sprayed it everywhere.
Blow him up.
Diana, what do you do?
I would like to
Mhm.
take out my crossbow and shoot at the lady with a gun.
All right. Roll the shoister.
Damn.
Did I? Hello? Hello?
What?
Music?
Hello? Those are two.
I hear it.
No.
I hear it.
I'm doing things
Yeah,
in the
it's
background.
fun.
I'm touching things. I'm being evil.
Don't touch things.
No, I gotta do it. I gotta touch things. If I do this.
I swear to God,
Yep.
if Idiot Theme comes on and Lady Beaumont walks through those doors.
Why did you have to say that? I was really hoping Beake had already forgotten that she had left, like...
I have not forgotten.
I'm gonna die.
Francis staring up at the dome ceiling. This is how I go. I threw my lot in with idiots, and this... I survived the going into the castle, so at least I saw that, but nope. This is how I know.
At least I survived Redmane's mustache.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Only to be taken out by another Redmane.
Okay. Music change. Hopefully. Hopefully it goes through. I'm looking at Char for a little bit.
Oh.
Looking at Char for a little bit.
I don't know why it does this.
I don't know either. But it's okay. You're not alone. Kinsey also takes slightly longer.
I'm wondering if there's like a data thing that I don't have, like...
I mean, you're pretty consistent on your late.
I hear it.
There we go. Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
Shoister?
So, you were shoistering. Did you successfully shoister?
Yeah. Absolutely. You rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2? Yep, that's some good shoistering. Which one were you aiming at?
I want the flintlock.
Okay. That's a successful hit. She's still standing, though.
That she is.
She's rough looking, though. She's been slapped, shot, and punched. She's having a bad day. She's like, fuck. She aims at Ling.
Oh, thank God.
And she fires. However, given that you have wounded her 3 times at this point, I'm not even going to bother trying to roll to see if she hits, because Ling has been spreading gunpowder everywhere.
Indeed.
Oh, fine.
Oh, no.
So...
Well, it's time to run.
Everyone else hears an explosion from the direction of the labyrinth. Of the myriad.
So, a loud explosion from within the labyrinth just went off.
Yep.
And even those of us in the ballroom can hear it.
Yep.
I feel like it's less hear and more feel.
It's noticeable. So what happens here?
It's like a breaching charge in Siege when you hear it like 3 rooms of this.
David, because you retreated with your target into the labyrinth servants' quarters, you are safe. Diana.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give me a tumble check.
Okay.
You're probably gonna have to explain this to Ming.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now give me 2 drawback rolls.
Yeah.
For successfully tumbling, you're not rolling 4.
Oh shit.
Okay. You take 40 luck damage. You're also going to need to buy a new dress.
Oh, fuck you.
Ling!
That's it. You're buying me a new dress.
Bro, I'm not living.
You can't hear.
Unfortunately for you, Ling,
I can't I'm not gonna be alive.
Not only are you at the epicenter of an explosion, but you were carrying a secondary explosion.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ling is dead.
Oh no.
Ling no longer has luck.
Explain this to Ming.
Ling no longer has luck, but survives thanks to being magically inclined.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But 0 luck.
I'm so sorry, Panda. I made you bring.
Also,
you did. Make me bring that.
Upon surveying the carnage, you have yourself roughly 6 dead nobles.
I mean, you got the important one out.
A fucked up bodyguard. The Vanderscar sister with the gun is now dead, and the other one is unconscious.
Can we just steal
go.
her?
Just
Can we
go.
just steal her?
Just leave.
There is also a noticeable hole inside of the labyrinth that leads to the outside.
Hey!
What, the outside?
The outside.
Oh, damn.
Also, a lot of guards have arrived upon hearing the explosion. So let me go over here. No.
Oh no!
That's a lot!
Just leave. Just
And
leave.
furthermore, 3 of these guys are going to try and figure out what the fuck just happened.
Go. Just go. Just go.
Okay.
For the ballroom crew, after
Ballroom
the
crew.
explosion,
Yes.
with, the hint of panic that shit is going down, would Francis be within his right, still holding the authority of the church with the quarantine, to demand
To evacuate?
to demand that the guards not going to inspect the explosion assist in the evacuation of the infected out to the coaches?
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
And we obviously load up Hope and Senator in our hearse, and
You putting the senator in the hearse.
Yep, load
and
them
Hope.
up into the
And
hearse.
Hope.
Okay. He's blustering. He's like, "But you can't do this to me! Don't you know who I am?"
Sir,
you
are, however, you are
wait,
deemed...
no. I have a sedative. Can when we put him in there, can I just jab him a little bit and make him go night night for a
You
little
can't
bit?
do this to me!
Actually, I would say you are well within your right to sedate him because he's becoming hysterical.
You can't do this!
acting
The spider comes
out of
over.
his mind.
The spider
Actually-
comes over.
Actually, also request one of the royal guards.
The spider came
Oh,
over.
Oh, shit.
It's over. It's over.
Are you putting your hands on a nobleman?
Lady Beaumont, I am terribly sorry for any inconvenience this might be, but as you may know, there is a quarantine, and there is apparently some kind of an attack, as was foretold. You should be home.
Yes, this area is not safe for anyone anymore.
So, can I ask you a question, Beak?
Yeah. Go for it.
While I'm in these chambers, right?
Yep.
This guy's unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I take my hand crossbow and put a bolt into myself to take 1 wound?
Go for it.
I'll do it.
You take 1 wound.
That's 5.
No,
No.
you can...
I'm using it as a wound token.
No, that's fine.
Whatever.
Yep, okay.
So when I emerge, because I heard that explosion.
You sure fucking did.
I'm limping now.
Most people heard that explosion.
The sharpshooter, he heard that explosion. He sees
Sure
the hole.
did.
He's out. He's coming down, but he's being careful. He's looking around.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Outdoor crew.
Yeah.
Outdoor crew.
Outdoor crew.
Outdoor.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
okay.
not ballroom crew anymore.
Oh,
Am I in the hearse?
Yes,
guys-
Hope, you've been loaded up.
Okay, no,
Hope, you're loaded up.
Do you go willingly, Hope?
Nope, I get back out.
Okay. You get back
Hope,
out.
are you fucking serious right now? Are
I'm
you
dead
fucking
serious.
serious?
I'm dead serious.
Okay.
You are going to die, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Let him.
The spider at this point knows something is up because explosives were never mentioned in the meeting. Only a possible plague outbreak, of which she has seen very little substance to. You've pulled
Man.
people aside, but none of them are displaying typical signs.
Man, it is not an infectious plague like the kind that you'd expect to develop a rash. This is a occult thing. It is affecting their spirit and their mind, as you can clearly see by the hysterics of this senator and this wild child.
The senator
Open
says,
the mouth.
"This is fucking bullshit. The church can't
Open
do
the
this to
mouth.
me."
Open the mouth. I'm like, I'm like mentally, like Dave's like, oh, Hope's foam at the mouth.
Okay. However, Hope does make a good case for you.
I gesture towards Hope and go,
Yeah.
I believe him and the dead girl in the ballroom are the source of the outbreak of this occult plague.
Hope?
Is it dead girl?
There is.
Hope and the
Crazy
dead girl in
girl,
the ballroom.
yeah,
The crazy girl in the ballroom that we set loose.
Mm-hmm.
Hope just screams.
Okay.
Doctor, please sedate him.
No, please don't sedate me. Please.
Can I... Oh fuck, this is a tough choice. Do I actually sedate Hope, or do I...
You said there's 2 hysterical people in the hearse, along with all the others that we have claimed are infected.
Yeah, can I sedate Hope? Can I?
Roll me a combat sedation.
Can I fight against it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Roll. Hope, give me a tumble to try to yeet your way out.
Can I give a boon to Winter to help restrain Hope?
Okay,
Yes.
if you get a boon, then I get a boon just because.
Just because what?
I
You're not getting
am
help.
nimble. And it's nighttime.
That's
doesn't
not.
mean nothing.
That doesn't mean
You're
what you think it
detected.
means.
You're detected.
And if you roll a boon die as well.
Oh, okay.
Trying to help
Okay.
restrain.
Hope has a 5. What is combat medicine die? What'd you roll? Is it the?
Oh,
is it-
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, these I rolled
Okay. So you got a
You rolled
50,
a 50.
50 plus boon?
and a boon.
60. Yeah, it's a 65 on these.
Unfortunately, you have a squirrel child on hand.
Oh.
Unfortunately for the squirrel child, you are currently surrounded by royal guardsmen. Hope, you are either accepting the sedative at this point, or I'm starting to roll to see how many muskets are trained on you.
Oh, damn.
He calls for.
Unfortunately, Hope, your SOS goes unheard.
Could I
No.
No.
theoretically?
Theoretically.
No.
Hope,
I'm with
Hope, you have created this situation, and we're giving your last out.
you. Okay.
Listen.
Yes,
listen.
Hope. hmm
This
Can
is how
I theoretically?
I literally
how,
blew myself up for you.
How much plot armor does Lady
None.
Beaumont?
She's
Lady
obviously-
Beaumont has a fuckload of plot armor still.
You
Lady
have
Beaumont is a end game full party boss fight.
You guys
Okay,
have not
but-
ridden particularly great, so she still has, in-game terms, 200 luck.
How much would 5 murder hornets do against her?
0. She
no.
has a whole army.
You're covered in muskets at the moment. You would be lucky if you got one close.
Oh,
But-
oh,
but if
all
I
these
accept
pawns
it-
are
Hope?
guards that are literally right in
If
front
I
of you.
accept it, can I like fake it? Like, just you have
No.
to really like use like a real one. Can I just fake it?
No.
That's
They're
That
what I was
is-
gonna fucking
that
offer.
Is
That's
up
what I was
to
gonna
Lady
offer, is I
Winter.
was gonna fake it.
Yeah, but in front of Lady
But
Beaumont,
I don't.
I think it'd be safe
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah, at this point, like you are getting sedated.
Okay,
Hope.
okay. I
Hope-
look down at my rat. I do a fair possession. There you go.
So you pass out on the spot.
Yes, I get that sedative, and I hop to my rat before it kicks in.
Okay.
Okay, so Hope passes the
Okay.
fuck out on the spot. Do you inject him with the sedative anyway?
If only to show Lady Beaumont that I did in fact fucking sedate his ass. Yes.
Hope,
Yes.
Because at this point, me and Francis and Winter are damage control.
Hope,
Yeah, no, we are literally damage control.
unfortunately, Hope,
Why does this happen to me?
unfortunately, Hope,
What?
because you are possessing your rat, you cannot offer up any protest to the injection.
That's
And
fine.
when they
That's
inject
fine.
you, you are shunted back into your body,
Are you kidding me?
and are now asleep.
Yeah, because you have
Are
to concentrate on
you-
sorcery.
Kidding me?
And they
How?
load you into the hearse. Outdoor crew.
Why do you want to stay in this situation?
Because I want to help.
No! Just get
It's
out!
not.
Getting out is help!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just hope at this point it's get out alive.
Yeah.
Tell
Outdoor
our
crew.
fucking stories!
Tell our stories. Oh,
I literally do not want to die because we have 20
our
guards
story.
sitting outside.
okay, Francis, Lady Winter, how are you dealing with the senator?
We had 2 left. Put 1 in the senator, 1 in Hope.
Okay. Give me combat medicine roll.
With Boone, because I'm helping.
Yeah.
Stop, Beak.
Oh my god.
Oh, with Boone?
Yeah, don't forget the Boone, yeah. Because Francis is
Story.
helping.
An 8 with a boon.
Okay, unfortunately, even with that, this guy also has 200 luck.
God, so the senator.
He takes a swing at Lady
Oh,
Winter. He fucking misses, but he retreats into the crowd of soldiers, and some of them form up around him, and it looks very clearly like they're on his payroll.
Okay, okay.
Do you pursue?
Nope.
I am not pursuing. I am, however, going to attempt a convince check that he is infected and must remain quarantined. If the guards continue to protect him, it's fine, but he needs to be quarantined.
Well, self-quarantine!
If you will self-quarantine, by all means, please exit the premises and get home.
Bah! He waddles off in a huff.
And he takes how many of the guards with him?
3.
Okay, now we have
You know
to
what?
deal with 17.
3 less guards.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Okay. David,
Yeah.
you come out into the kitchen with an unconscious lad and see 4 guards.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll look at the guard.
You look at him.
I'll look at him.
He looks
I'm
at
not
you.
gonna- I'll look at him and I go, the sisters!
What the
I
fuck
killed-
happened?
So many!
What?
They exploded the place!
We
It's
heard.
just me and the Lord!
Where?
And I point back at the hallway.
Up, 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 up. Okay.
I'm gonna
Get this
lift
man
my-
medical treatment. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Doctor. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh fuck.
Doctor.
Yes.
They're
Yes. Yes.
wounded in the
hello,
kitchen.
yes. Right away.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Library
I
crew.
You just lock eyes, you're just like, fuck.
Diana.
But I look who I got with me.
Diana Ling.
Now I see it.
Yeah.
I would like
You
to
are
roll a couple
standing
to
in
jump
a
out the
smoldering crater of what remains of alchemical plants and books and bookcases.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
fucking
by the
booking it the
way-
hell out of there.
I would like to point out that he was leaving a trail of gunpowder, and that probably lighted and also set everything else on fire.
He
behind me.
wasn't. He decided to instead just uncork.
Oh.
on the
Yeah,
spot.
just like
okay.
right here. Because that would have
Alright.
costed like 10 lux, so
10
I would have been
lux.
Oh,
dead by
okay.
this point.
Okay.
Okay. What do you do?
Fine.
I'll run into my ship,
Okay. Diana.
getting
I
the
would
fuck
like
out.
to combat cartwheel out the hole as well.
Okay. Give me a combat cartwheel.
Did that explosion set off the other alchemical candles?
That was not what they were intended for.
Okay.
My sharpshooter is going. Hold on. we
You
forgot,
combat
'cause
cartwheel.
You did
That's very
me.
nice.
Beak, can we come around to my power sharpshooter here?
Yep.
Sure, Ben.
Sure can.
He's gonna come over here and take a peek around the corner.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
He look. He see. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay.
Okay, have these guys moved, or are they?
There is a perimeter formed. No one's getting in or out.
Alright.
At least not that way.
Of course, so they think. Oh, shh.
Hey, look at that.
Musketeers are among the guards now.
Oh,
Oh,
As in
Oh.
professional royal sharpshooter musketeers.
oh, balls. Dan, you better get to this fucking ship. I'm leaving one way or another.
Diana is with you.
Okay.
Do you want your sharpshooter to notice them?
yeah, he's gonna go.
Okay. Get him on over. Okay. Alas, poor Hope and Francis, deep in enemy territory.
Yeah, I'm fucking unconscious.
Doctor! Give me a doctor
Yeah.
check. How bad is
Right,
it, doctor?
Wait,
Doctor.
should I actually roll?
Yes, please.
Like,
Yeah?
You're the doctor.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
he's looking
fine.
quite terrible. Both of them. They're in terrible condition. That explosion was much worse than I thought. We need to get them out of here into
Is she like,
medical
Do
attention.
you
like,
mention the
she's doing
fact
this?
that one of them looks to have suffered a stab wound rather than an explosive wound?
Shrapnel.
I still, have
Shrapnel.
the, I still have the bolt in my leg, by the way. I didn't
That's pretty weird.
Shrapnel.
like.
Shrapnel doesn't look like a crossbow bolt.
Shrapnel.
Actually, hold up. Wait. Well, hold up.
I'm holding.
I look over
Yep.
to
Mhm.
to David, and I go, I point out the bow, and I ask them, was there another assailant in there that needs to be contained?
And I look at her. Yeah, the sisters. One of them had a gun. One of them had I think, a bow. There was like a karate guy, and there was an explosion.
Why would you point me out?
Did you cause the hole in the wall?
Poor Lord Raven, but I barely got him out in time. He's hurt bad.
I look to the guards, and would you be able to go check it out and see if those
Up.
people are still there?
Oh, there are so many in there now.
Okay. What do you do?
With this one guard?
Sure. Do you want to do anything to him? He's there.
Do you?
He's vulnerable.
I'm like, I pointed out that this was Lord. Like, I'm like, when she was going, like, this is him. Like, I don't know what
Yeah.
the original plan is, but
I don't know what the plan is anymore. Fuck. Okay.
whatever plan A was.
Can I
let's go.
try to convince him to also go to that room?
Sure.
All right, I'm rolling.
Mm-hmm. Give me them rolls.
Oh.
Kinsey. That
Yeah.
is not sufficient.
Can I spend luck?
Yep. Sure
How
can.
much?
10.
Like third. 10?
Up.
No, she doesn't have to convince someone.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Oh, I
She
don't.
has lied to
Oh,
someone.
fuck.
So
I
that would be
lied.
40.
Oh, okay.
Or
Oh,
distract
wow.
someone, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was a lie to
Okay.
someone. Okay. You are
So
now
we're
alone
alone,
with
huh?
an unconscious boy and a stabbed David.
I'm like, do you have another sedative? Put it in him. I don't know how long he's gonna be out. Put it in him. Let's go.
I don't.
You do.
What you do?
Oh, I
You
do.
do.
I do.
You
okay,
did not
okay.
successfully
I
get
stabbed
the
this bitch. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Here we.
Give me medical roll.
Oh my god. Wait, baby Jesus.
Doctor, please. You may have a boon because Shar is there.
Hmm.
Hmm. Did you roll the boon?
She
Yeah.
did. It was
Oh,
terrible.
well, that's going to need to be 20, otherwise you might miss the vein.
All right, 20.
Alright.
No.
Alright, you don't accidentally kill your target with a sedative.
Thank God.
You also don't hit me with the sedative. That's what I was afraid of.
Finger slip.
Alright.
Whoopsies.
Outdoor backyard in danger crew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you climb or do you leap?
So if say I leap.
I would remind you have 0 luck. Yes.
Yeah, I'm climbing.
Okay. Roll to climb.
Okay,
Fail.
that's right. Both pancake gunpowder went off. So.
Also,
God.
sharpshooter.
Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Also
Oh,
climbing
God.
down, I assume.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Okay.
That's halfway.
Diana, also. Climb or otherwise.
What is the sharpshooter doing?
The sharpshooter, I assume, is climbing.
well, no. So are these guards outside? Can we see them?
Yes. Those 3 are outside and looking at you.
And all these guys haven't come out or gotten to the hole yet?
They are not yet visible.
Sharpshooter's gonna take a fire.
Okay!
Oh shit.
Alright. Roll to Shoister.
Fucking White Death over here. See Mohaya, he's going in.
Oh no. Not the sharpshooter.
That's a hit.
86 is a hit.
That's a hit on a 90.
Okay. And you also got the barrage, so he fucking double taps. Bop, bop, dip, bop. Fucking. Okay. Fuck! Shit. They're dead.
I like to think like one ran at him and he popped him.
And then
with
this guy's like,
crossbow,
oh fuck!
threw it away,
Colin
and then
Black!
he fucking
Okay. So,
he fucking
he
threw
ducks
his
back in.
sniper crossbow down. Yep.
But they are aware. Okay, Diana, what do you do?
He just kind of looks at you, goes, "Go."
But I still look like one of the party guests, don't I?
No, you look
Oh
very.
no, I got exploded. That's right.
You have been
Yeah, you got
exploded,
exploded.
Got exploded by.
and are in the company of one sniper.
Yeah, pretty much.
He just looks at you. Go.
Yeah, I will take a climb. Sure, I will roll for.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Bro, this
Oh,
shit,
that
this
noise.
shit has gone so south faster than the
Okay, what was your roll?
fucking vault.
22.
22. Yep, you're halfway down with Ling. Ling is
So like
shirtless.
halfway down. If I let go,
You are free to
just get-
find out.
would I get like just wounded?
You are free to find out.
Okay, like if I look down, how much is halfway down exactly?
Couple flights.
Couple flights?
Flights.
Like story flights?
Story flights, yes.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll just climb down again.
Well,
We're gonna find
that's
out
gonna have
if
to
you
wait
can
because
find
right now, Francis,
Oh shit!
out. Oh, no.
what you doing, bud?
Pope, get the fuck out of there!
Basically trying to keep calm those that are loaded in the hearse as we reawait the doctor's emergence from the building.
Francis.
Francis, I have to
Francis
remind
is now
you,
at
you
0 luck.
You are currently on a road. Don't forget the prediction of the fortune teller.
Look, I'm aware. And what do you mean I'm at 0 luck?
You
I
are
have-
now at 0 luck because, in addition to dealing with the panicking people, because holy shit, nobles are usually considered safe, and half the building has gone up in smoke. You are also dealing with the withering stare of a spider.
I'm just fucking knocked the fuck out because someone wanted to
Hope's
sedate me.
loving life, dreaming
And
about animals
I literally
and
can't
tigers.
move or do anything.
Oh shit, she's gonna remember
Okay.
me.
Doctor.
Yes.
Very,
Yes. I'm
very
thinking.
PhD.
I'm thinking.
Very
I'm
well.
thinking.
Do you escort them
kinda-
to the hearse?
I'm kind of looking like, what's going on outside?
Do you
That's like
escort them?
I assume we're walking, like
To
going.
the
Oh
hearse.
yes. Wait. Hold up. Before we
I'm
go out,
holding.
before we go out,
I'm
I
holding.
open up my little kit
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out my mask
Ooh.
and I give it to Char.
Okay.
Okay.
Shard, you
Dollar.
wear a mask.
Because
I knew
we
I
cannot
loved you
have
for
him
something.
walking out there.
Okay.
And I put it on. I understand what she's trying to do.
Okay.
So.
Char, can you and me, we shoulder up this guy?
Like in the Bernie style?
Yeah, let's do it. As
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking whip my ass away with the fucking...
You arrive at the hearse.
We come out
with an unconscious person.
That's right.
Okay.
I come outside.
Doctor, I need a roll to bullshit.
Here we go.
From who? From me?
Nope, from the doctor.
From Doctor.
Although, if Francis wants, he can roll a distraction roll.
Oh, it fell.
I am going to roll.
You can re-roll that.
I am going to... Where's my other yellow die? There it is.
Let me drag them together.
It's in the observatory.
Reroll the 80. Just reroll the 80.
Oh, okay.
Reroll the whole thing or reroll the 80?
Actually,
wait, I don't know how to stack. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god.
Rapidly press R.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I was trying to unselect, and I couldn't. Okay.
Just click somewhere else.
Okay.
Hold on.
Francis, are you distracting?
1 second. Beak, for the purpose of that, do you want the full reroll or do you want the 80 to be rerolled?
The full reroll.
Okay, so that will count.
Yep.
But yes, I'm going to attempt to distract as well by doing the whole looking at them kind of church thing and declaring them as well infected and needing to be placed in the hearse.
Ghost blood.
What I need to know is, along with Lady Beaumont, the guards, are they all still considered royal?
Yeah.
I
get my boom dice.
Technically, you should have been getting him this whole time. You've been dealing with royal.
He's been using it. He's been using it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need these.
Mr. No Luck, correct.
Wow, that's not bad. 33.
Okay, so that's a 33 plus a boom plus Kinsey's, what was it, 46?
46.
Okay, by the power of you guys combined, you managed to load an unconscious Raven Tree into the hearse alongside a contently yet maliciously snoring Hope.
Char, just get in there, dude. You're injured, just get in there, dude.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. And shoved into the hearse.
I'm then going to do a final consolation with one of the guards. Was there anybody else inside?
Yes, there's an armed shooter in the labyrinth.
There was an
from
explosion.
What we've gathered.
And they don't know who else might be in there.
I recommend sending backup.
Yeah, because at the same time, if we want to keep our cover up, we can't leave until we've confirmed everyone out of the building.
No, these guys need swift medical attention.
You're saying swift medical attention.
That's a lot of backup. You guys are basically at a ship.
Not quite
That's not that fast!
Okay.
Alright, in that case, let's just take what we have with the hearse, thank the guards, and I will say if they have any questions...
Who's driving?
At the church.
Who's driving?
It's hearse. It belongs to Winter.
Okay. Winter, you driving?
I assumed there was a hearse driver.
Yeah. Originally it was you, but are you driving?
Why, yes.
Good. You're stopped by Captain of the Watch on your way out. He needs to survey everything and make sure everything's in order.
Absolutely.
Give me
a lie.
Give me 2 concealed objects and a lie to someone.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh wait, whoops. Don't count that. I was just picking it
I'm not counting it.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
well,
luckily for
you,
luckily
okay,
for you,
so
that
one.
counts. You're good still. Okay.
Okay.
Suspicious, but counts.
You gotta really get those R's in, Kenzie.
Okay.
What's the other one I'm rolling for?
Lie.
Lie or distract. They're both the same.
Okay.
Okay. You successfully make it past the blockade, though you are not told you are not allowed to leave the district. and are pointed towards a ward house.
Bless. Thank fucking God.
Francis, do you say a prayer?
No.
The guards find this suspicious, but you're allowed through.
Suspicious all they want. We have a bunch of infected people packed together in a tiny car. We need to get them isolated.
Actually, you'll find that the hearse is very roomy.
It is quite roomy.
It's very roomy in the
Yes,
hearse,
it
actually.
hurts.
Yeah, but we've also got like 12 people crammed in it.
Do you?
No.
Yeah,
we
because
have
No, there's only four. Yeah, there's literally, we only have Hope.
No,
One dude.
Oh shit! Yeah, we had other people. We had other people.
Okay, grand theft kidnap happening out on the hearse. Okay, you're fucking going a whole whopping like 15 miles an hour, going like fucking tilting down the streets on your way to the ward. Okay, dragon ship crew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue climbing.
Okay,
Same.
give me 2 climb checks, and David, what
2?
are we doing? 1 for each of you. And what are we doing with the sharpshooter?
Are these guys coming out yet?
Yes.
I'm a fall.
And you have not reloaded a heavy crossbow yet.
No, but I do have hand crossbow. I have twin hand crossbows.
You have twin hand crossbows?
Yes.
Okay.
For the sharpshooter is 2 hand crossbows.
Okay, give me a shoot. Or tell me what else you would be doing.
Is the area down all the way?
Yes.
There he is. I'm about to
57?
be down there
Yeah,
one
that's
way
fine.
or another.
Roll. Can Panda see the roll if he's going down first?
I already
yep,
did.
yep.
I am
Panda?
going face first.
Okay, Panda, you suffer a wound. As you face plant into the deck of the dragon ship.
Okay, so everyone else is down except my sharpshooter.
Correct.
Yep.
He's gonna start climbing. So that's gonna be.
Unfortunately, climbing is no longer an option.
All right.
You're
Cowabunga
jumping.
it is.
You're jumping or you're shooting.
Climbing's no longer an option.
Cowabunga it is. I love that.
Cowabunga it is.
It is.
Rolling to shoot.
Oh, you're rolling to shoot.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Rolling to shoot.
It's gonna be a 34, Barrage.
Okay, that's 2
Okay.
more dead royal guards.
Holy shit.
What is
We're
this
making-
body count?
Okay.
His body count's higher than anybody's right now.
And as he's doing this, he's moving forward and he's going for the sisters or something. I don't know. He wouldn't know those people.
Okay.
Say.
This
Or,
man
Like
goes
Aerie and
down.
Panda just sailing away at this point.
For the sake of brevity, could we just say like a couple of these guys are
Mhm.
musketeers? They just fucking
Mhm.
line fire and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of
Who
brevity.
was he with?
Huh?
Who was he with?
Vesper.
Unfortunate. Okay. So, dragon boat goes away. You get out.
We all made it out.
We're still fucking alive.
God,
Yeah.
but how many fucking soldiers there are.
The only downside is we have a bunch of extra nobles as well that we kind of need to dump off somewhere before we.
You dump them at the ward house.
Oh yeah.
Now, we also have the senator.
You
No,
do
we
not.
don't. We lost him.
He fucking vamoosed out of the vehicle and said he will self-isolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
We still have Lord Raventree.
You do.
Yes.
We still have the primary target.
Okay.
We also have
so
the truth serum.
We do.
you do.
We
I'm
do. We never
saying.
used it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. We may not get any out of the other nobles.
But we sure as hell can get a lot out of Raventree.
I can
Indeed.
say one thing.
You
At least
sure
I
as
killed
shit
one noble.
Actually, won't.
Okay, well,
You, upon inspecting the deep lore, the best you'd get out of him that would be new is that he's basically been only successful, and his desire to prove his worth to the parents that he's a worthy heir means he's constantly looking for opportunities to impress them.
Oh.
And that would be the only
Wow.
thing.
Wow.
Mhm.
Are we gonna get anything for the The
Oh.
fiery end of the sisters.
I killed at
Can
least
I-
one sister.
Can we say it's assumed through stories that Lord Raventree helped ruin the sisters' plan and use that as blackmail against
It
them?
is assumed that he perished in the explosion.
Oh,
Yeah, it works for
Shit.
me.
even though
Or-
I said to the guards I had Lord Raventree.
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
because they never
But
saw
they
him
all-
he
again.
also
They-
disappears off, as
Yeah.
far as anyone's
That is-
concerned, the face of everything.
I'm sure the general rumor is just he passed from his wound.
Yeah.
Or is otherwise missing.
Well, I mean, we could still propagate that he possibly saved more or tried to
I,
save.
for one, have a kill under my belt now, and I'm happy.
I didn't die!
Ba-da-ba-da-boop-ba-da-ba.